Awake. I'm awake. For the final day of Gamers for Giving 2026. And the most important. Who's this strange Terran? Where's his red beard? That was actually my twin brother. Spring. That was funny. Alright. You're allowed to laugh. Everyone can laugh at that. Please laugh now. But also, it's time to auction off a battlecruiser. Now, much like many battlecruisers in real life, we pay for it up front and then assume they're going to build it eventually and deliver it to us. Which is also the case here. What step is Silver on? Can you ballpark the step you're on in total out of the total? I'm not sure if chuckle translates. Just guess.
No, I can tell you. We are on step 14.
Step 14 of
180.
180, which is slightly more. But, you know, battlecruisers aren't built in a day. And we've given about a day and a half, so we'll see if that... sorry, Planet Terminators. Just... Could you... both for the bot. Hold up the box. Is the box stabilizing anything?
No.
There you go. The Planet Terminator from Galaxycraft. Just keep that in a convenient place to do that every 30 minutes or so.
Okay. I mean, it's right here, so...
But... yeah. Not creepy. Don't make it weird. Galaxycraft. So, it may have a resemblance. So, the auction is technically not what you might think of as an auction, as has been pointed out to me by unnamed individuals. But instead, is a whole lot, hopefully, a whole lot sent into Gamers for Giving. But we do have some consolation prizes lined up. Whoever wins the auction will get the battlecruiser, if they so choose, sent to them. As long as it's somewhere we can send it via normal shipping. And no guarantees on, well, necessarily, why is your beard brown? Well, let's just say that other options did not work out. And it wasn't the highest priority. Also, we're not laughing. Nobody's laughing. I'm just saying. Anyways, other options did not work out. Looks white to me. No, that's just the rest of it. But yeah. So in order to join, just hashtag auction with your name. It just adds on to it. Right now, you could get this battlecruiser for $1. Which, you can't even get a Chinese knockoff battlecruiser for that. That is... Oh, I didn't update the auction command. It's working on the YouTube's exclamation point auction, but... These same principles apply. I think worked this out beforehand. But so far we've raised $10,530. And my realistic, not ridiculous goal is actually probably aim for 15. If we get to 20, that'd be incredible. But I think 15 would be amazing as well, obviously. I think we can do it. And even if you don't have the means, but you have the motivation, just be in here. is helpful. All right, getting more people interested.
Detected.
And you know,
For the kiddos.
if they have an opportunity, well, tell your friends, tell your grandparents inheritances. Make that happen. No. Is this StarCraft miniatures? No, it's macrochers. And also, no. It is not the minis. It is significantly larger than probably any... I don't know how big the miniatures are, but it is a metal scale model. And scale is really used relative in that it's not as large as you might imagine an actual battlecruiser of any variety is. But honestly, it's just a parallel universe called GalaxyCraft where it looks suspiciously similar. We'll be doing some Angry Coach. We're going to bully some Diamond Leaguers while I sell out, I think, as well. Unless I play Zerg, in which case I'm going to get bullied, but that's just the Zerg experience. And trying to answer all your questions. Otherwise, you know, just good games for the fans. Asking all them questions. Oh no, the command is too long for YouTube. It reached the character limit. I am cutting down on the command to the, hopefully, alright, YouTube, give me another shot in the exclamation auction command. Don't worry, on Twitch we don't really care as much about character limits. People are allowed to express themselves at great length. For better and oftentimes for worse. I dyed my beard brown, yeah. The natural red wasn't doing it for people, so... I decided to go with something more common. Can we see an SCV all in? For the right price. The first person to donate to Gamers for Giving, any amount, exclamation point donate, will pick the race I play for the first 3 games. And technically, well, you can quadruple up on everything. You could put it in the auction and make a request. We're waiting. Wait, I don't have the alerts. Okay. Well, I have some of them. I don't know which ones. We'll find out. On step 15?
No.
No, step 14 it is. But don't worry, she will. If it isn't finished today, it will be finished. At least one of us is very into these involved processes. And one of us dropped out of engineering school. You can take a guess which one it is. This doesn't count as any vote. But Terran, okay. I support humans, so Terrans. Wow. Classic human bias.
I love you, Sarge.
Thank you. You know who you are. I just want to remind anyone who wants to participate in the auction, you need to write your name. I know that wasn't trying to, but I just want to use the opportunity because I don't want someone sending in, because past that point, there's no way to verify. So, not your, it doesn't have to be real name. It just has to be not anonymous, to be clear. Yeah, I didn't do so great in engineering school because I was played StarCraft all night. And look how that turned out for me. Never amounted to anything. But so far, $10,540 for gamers.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My earballs.
SCV ready.
Where's my Abathur? Why do I have the
Not
edgy?
enough minerals.
Oh, I think we gotta go battle cruiser. So one of us is gonna make a battle
Not
cruiser
enough
in
minerals.
7 minutes or less.
SCV ready. In the rear
Not to
with the
shame.
gear.
It is kind of crazy how fast you can build them. Then again, the mothership is the size of like a
Additional supply.
of entire city, and you can build that in like 90 seconds. So
Yo.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
yeah, I guess the Protoss technically just teleport all their stuff in from elsewhere. The Terrans slap it together.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. Bandit.
Somebody remind me about hotkeys. I have to think. What do you mean? The What's crazy?
This
Command center upgrade complete.
two sets of the arrows. This first one only had one set of the arrows.
Are they the same thing?
The Grim Reaper.
Okay, so having two different amounts of arrows is not that crazy.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Everything else started out the same. It's just this one step because this piece
Yeah.
has a
In
separate
the
one.
rear with the gear.
Can you show the people the piece? Just hold a little piece up to the camera and pretend it's what you're talking about.
I mean, it is the one I'm talking about, but so like this piece has 2 rows of slots.
Got something from
I'm sorry, let me interrupt. $250.
SCV ready.
From Anonymous to Gamers for Giving. Thank you for the generosity, putting us over the top. We've slapped that goal out of existence. And now it's time to score another one, but thank you for the generosity. And helping make a whole lot of days a little bit better. The double alerts get me every time. They're always like a random different time. I don't understand what's happening. Because it's not even on the screen, so it means it's not enabled, but the audio is, so it's one of the sources somewhere. I know how this works. I've done this for several years.
Add-on complete.
I was here when the old Magics, when OBS Studio was created in order to stream StarCraft 2 on this site. Okay? Back when people were using Ustream. And then Justin TV. Back in my day.
Not enough minerals.
And now I'm still using it for the same thing.
Ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Because, you know, StarCraft nerds will go through the effort of making an entire open source, incredibly powerful software program rather than laddering. It's actually one of the founders of Team Liquid made it, Rich, with a 1, of course, instead of a I. I believe it was Rich. I don't know if he's still part of management for Team Liquid, but like Team Liquid when it was a forum site instead of a massive esports team. Yeah, back if you want more ancient history, make sure to donate to Gamers for Giving, and I can give you more history older than most of the kids we're trying to support.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, it sounded bad, but it wasn't actually that bad.
Command center upgrade.
But hopefully they can have history of equal or greater length. And that's also what we're trying to support. Which is a little dark, but come back to us, Dark. The hell is this? Those are siege tanks. You're not allowed to have those on my battlefield. Need to pair that.
State your request.
Gangway, coming through. This better big weight. Big weight.
Well, 1 Marine is enough, technically.
What's that?
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Oh no!
What's going on?
This is really gonna hurt my battlecruiser timing.
I feel ya. Who won?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news? Gangway, coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What's that?
Scanning.
Show me who. Big weight. By the number.
Thankfully he sent his Vikings in, otherwise this would have been really bad. And so it was just pretty bad.
Let's go. Huh? SCV ready.
I'd have something out here so I have a little extra vision.
In the rear.
Let's just go... Oh yeah, I said battlecruisers, but we need to get Vikings first.
In the rear with the
Not
Otherwise the
enough
battlecruisers will never happen.
mineral field.
ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Thought we were beating up diamond players. That was probably 1 to 1.5 base. So I should be mostly fine.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's taking his 3rd now, but going by will behind.
Ready. Ready to roll out. I can't build here. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Order Eknob.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more than...
State your.
Ah, you scared me.
1 base.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Or 2 bases of gas.
We hear you.
Engineering.
What's our target?
Add-on.
You're just strung out quite thin here.
Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. You got coordinates or what?
And battlecruisers are not the cheapest on gas.
Not enough energy.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to plunder. We can use some help here. Ready? SCV ready.
Order.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. By the numbers.
So now we see whether he's gonna just flail around with drops and try to do something, or retake air control.
Bad news.
Get some depots that are mostly for messing up the any attack move.
SCV ready.
Command center.
SCV ready.
I do have the
We could use some help here.
another battle cruiser.
Scanning the battle.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I'm just gonna jump it, which I doubt he's quite prepared for.
Ready for service. Order.
Big job.
Engineering.
Casual battle cruiser.
Ready to plunder.
State your request.
Transfer.
Combat. Scanning the battle.
Not enough.
I'm in deep. I'm in deep. I'm ready to go. Ready to roll out.
Base is under
My battle cruiser pretty much killed everything, but see if the second one can do the same.
SCVs are under attack.
Unfortunately, I don't have the armor yet.
I'm in deep.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I thought we had this under control, but the battle cruisers are not just winning the game outright for me, which is disappointing.
Base is under attack.
Technically, 2 Vikings can beat infinite battle cruisers without Yamato cannon as well. I mean, practically, not likely, but
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
so I've lost almost all my production, most of my SCVs, but I still have 2 battle cruisers, so there's that. And I have several orbital commands. Did I kill enough of his SCVs? Absolutely not. But
Made for battle.
Oh, really?
and he clearly knows I'm going battle cruiser
Yes, Commander.
based on, you know, everything. So this is bad.
SCV ready. Bad news.
But, well, we're here now. So,
SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready. Going. What's going on?
What is
and he had a 4th command center as well. Oof.
Yes, Commander. Take it slow.
Yeah, this could be bad.
Add-on complete.
Okay.
Mineral field add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Well, my battle cruisers might be destroyed, but maybe we'll build some more to last. Yikes. Was that one base? No. No. Well, factory before command center, but not really. It was mediocrity.
It's about.
Thank you, Jay. And we gotta raise the goal. 11,000. Why am I? We'll go with 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nice. Nailed it. And our first. Also, remember the battle crews are currently going for $0. which is it's kind of a steal in my opinion, quite literally. But ranked in silver place, almost silver. But did that work? For the next 1 hour, has inspiration as well. Oh no, it's on the wrong part of the screen. Double donation, well, up to 250. So double your money. This does not work for the, that's not how it works. Just in case, just to be clear, that's still the same amount. What make is it? Can you, can we get a show of the box? It's a Galaxycraft Planet Terminator. Which... yeah, it's a Galaxy... but... thank you, Rhino. We've got a song request, I believe. Well, based on the YouTube link. The Mass Effect Trilogy Extended Galaxy Map theme. We have a type. Every time. How long are you gonna stream? So, if the auction gets to a certain point, this is what we did last year. If it gets to like a certain scale and people are clearly invested, but they can't continue indefinitely, we'll put a timer on it. Okay? Like, if it starts getting over like 1,000, we'll say, then we'll put like a hour or 2 hour timer on it. So that way you don't have to sit here all night if you're really interested. Like, because obviously I'd like it to go to someone who is interested in it. You don't have to get sent the battlecruiser. You could just win the auction and say, Winter, just hang on to it, which would be simpler for everyone. But we are fully prepared to do our best to send it in a way that's not going to damage it. But, we don't send any SCVs with it. Thank you, Ryan. Just exclamation point donate if you're trying to send a GFG, FYI. I can't turn off Super Chat without, like, demonetizing the channel temporarily. That's plenty of time for me to take a shower. Unless you take, like, 5-hour-long showers. In which case, I assume you're some sort of crab. In which case, I'm not here to judge. If you're a king crab, you might have a lot of income, because royalty. That was a good joke. That was okay. That was pretty good. Please laugh. Alright, she found it funny. Alright. You're gonna get more people to say, hey, very confused. To say very confused. I'm very confused. Because I have to change up the overlay thing. Every time I try to change something, it's only slightly off. This is a crab judgment free zone. Well, technically, I heard Hermit Craft, not Hermit Crab, did pretty well, raising just a little over $1 million. Actually, I'm not sure what they're at. I only checked like an hour ago, but so we're not. This is a crab judgment free zone, indeed. We like to rave with crabs, not rant. 1.25. Okay, well, so just a little.
What's going on? Big job. Ready?
But we can show the second best craft.
SCV ready.
Galaxy craft.
Really didn't try.
Go ahead.
I like the no counterfeiting warning on it.
All the
Fun fact, the Galaxy Craft models have a should not be counterfeited. It's like illegal. Yes, the Galaxy Craft Planet Terminator. I really shouldn't be pointing this out at such length, I don't think. But it's for the great.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Bad news. I can't build.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think we can get top 5, though. I don't know what's fifth on somebody. 15K is our minimum goal. Okay. Well, we'll see. But I think maybe once that battlecruiser starts coming together in several hours from now, we could aim for 20, which would still be incredible, of course. Unfortunately, StarCraft streamers are more solitary creatures. Much like or unlike crabs, I don't have a lot of crab information. Most of it is based on Blender music videos. But Crab Rave,
Our SCVs
you know, the maker of Crab Champions. Noise Storm. Oh no, my command center was late and now everything's terrible. Like, quite literally, this is really bad. Let him in. Come on in. Thank you, Pod the Frivolous. I like the full time. Just that there's a lot going on.
command center upgrade.
Bringing us past 11K. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just keep going.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
So this battlecruiser rush is taking a turn.
SCV ready.
By that I mean into not being a battlecruiser rush at all. But we'll see. Because Blink is going to be done by the time I have a single starport unit, which is usually not ideal.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I'm gonna
minerals.
help Cloak Banshees can save me. Thank you, Pod. Is that the... or is it just a copy?
Insufficient.
The original?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
All the TTS? I thought I had it on.
Not enough.
Pretty sure I have it on, just nobody's sending messages.
Additional
They're sending
supply
messages,
required.
monetarily.
SCV ready. Jordan. SCV ready. Yep. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
So I just have to interpret.
SCV ready.
Not
We're just
enough
gonna end up going
minerals.
speed Banshees,
Not
I think.
enough minerals.
Bad news. You gonna give me orders? Once. SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. Gangway.
Research complete. Not enough.
Speed
minerals.
Banshees are actually obscenely good, but
Not enough.
a little hard to micro.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
Yeah. Think he has a shield
Not
battery?
enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to go. SCV ready.
He does. But in the main, I don't see a robo.
Mineral field completed.
What's going on?
Which means he doesn't actually have any. Yep, he was relying entirely on the forge. Which is great news. And mass cannons. And a robo there. Alright.
Bad news?
Thank you, Galaxy crap. Wait. For 10. Trying to wait until there's at least a couple here. Does he have the obs? I don't believe so.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
Go ahead.
What? Shit.
Mineral field add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Been waiting on you. Give up.
I got my ears on.
And of course it's stuck. Jay Lamba with 300 bucks. Jay, the proud owner, potentially, of a very new planet Terminator. Thank you, Jay. We will be updating between games, obviously.
Mineral field completed.
You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, whatever.
Command center upgrade.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Charge lots. I've got banshees in a lot of random places.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
I was trying to build turrets, but that did not go well either.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relayed. Thanks.
At some point, you kind of just need.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
So the bids continue. So like, if Jay wants to add 50, he doesn't have to put 350. It's just 50 later on. If he wants to have about 350. And that's when I realized Jay was not in fact a generous person in the chat, but instead a 300-foot tall monster from the Paleozoic era.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
Engaging.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Targets acquired. I got this. Turbines to full.
He didn't need a cyber core, right? You can't. Well,
No problem.
let's go back and repair. I think we're gonna get Thors to counter the inevitable Phoenixes when he realizes that you do need air units to counter this.
Armed and ready to raise some hell.
Additional
There's
supply
no way
depots.
Thors are getting out. These Thors are getting stuck in the base, 100%.
I can't build here. You gonna give me
Add-on
orders?
complete.
I can get building armor and high sec auto tracking at once because I didn't realize I built 2 of these.
Roger that. Ready to raise some hell.
The amount of damage that Banshees do is absolutely disgusting. You usually only see 1 or 2, so they don't seem like such a threat, but they are quite a threat directly to armies. They have some of the highest DPS.
Fine.
They're just kind of squishy.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing.
Call the ball.
Coming through.
They're like Hydras if they could fly, cloak, and get a actual speed upgrade. That didn't suck.
Are you ready for
So nothing like Hydras, though.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Mineral field. Research complete.
War is here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
They ain't getting far.
You got a fleet beacon. He has realized now, we see.
Can do. Done and call the ball. No fun.
Clear select all army activities here.
Engaging. Roger that.
Did he get observer speed?
I got this.
Maybe. It might be battlecruiser time.
Be in the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
Not out here.
Engaging. Targets acquired.
Oh, I made another 10 banshees. It happens.
Be in the rear with the gear. I'm wasting away here. Big job, huh? Go ahead. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
So there's the awkward scenario here where if I snipe off the observers, assuming he has any, which he doesn't, he can just bring the banshees in to get the rest of the work done.
I got this.
Mineral field completed.
Totally a battlecruiser build.
Command center upgrade complete.
And thank you, Jay. Oh, I messed up the... Why can't we go 2 seconds without the overlay?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, redeeming the sit-ups. I forgot about that.
Mineral field depleted.
Because my arms don't work anymore. So I only have to do 100 sit-ups.
Mineral field depleted.
We're gonna up the price on that a bit.
Vespene geyser adjusted.
Now, not retroactively, but all right.
Mineral field depleted.
Can we turn the...
Mineral field depleted.
It's time for action shot. Can you turn the thingy? Let's see if this will work. It's just a big pole in the way. That way people will be able to tell how good my form is, because just like the pole, it will be a straight. Or maybe we'll just keep that there and I'll just turn the other one around, because that seems like more effort somehow. See, that's a calculator for doing all the math you see me do on stream. Like and subscribe. 100 sit-ups. That's not gonna happen at once. I did say it once. We're gonna use the motion Emotional support overlord. Okay.
Oh, you're doing sit-ups.
What?
Mineral field depleted.
I feel like you're judging.
No.
Mineral field depleted.
The overlord's out.
I mean, isn't that why people usually cross their arms across their chest anyway? 'Cause
Shh, my arms hurt.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Fuck the point. Who put that there?
Mineral field depleted.
how's your head doing?
My head's very hard.
Yeah. It sure is.
Give me another one.
Fucking disaster.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I don't know.
Mineral field depleted.
$200.
Did you just say 200?
Yeah, it was definitely at least 200. And yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Piece of shit.
Were you in the middle of the game?
No, I won already.
Oh.
I just left it up because look at the score screen. This is fun. Oh, I forgot. So Jay at number 1, $300. Good start. No one else. We gotta raise that goal. Okay, the next goal will be push-ups are back on the menu.
That sounds a bit terrible.
It is a very bad idea. I honestly am not sure I could do 2. It was somewhere between 150 and 250 yesterday, probably on the lower end. But, well, okay, in the 2 days we... I did not. I stopped counting after a while. It's more about the idea. At 12,000. We'll call it. I'm putting some numbers in. 12,800. Wait, no, not 1,000. Okay. At $12,897.81. We'll put push-ups back on the menu to help raise the goal further. Jumping jacks, sure. More. How about a whole suite of exercises? How about jumping jacks, but it's more like a jumping tree where it doesn't have arms. It doesn't have to move its arms. How about that? Wouldn't that be cool? That was more than 30 sit-ups. The actual number was definitely more than... That was definitely more than 30. It was less than 100, I think. It's impossible to tell, but if you were to tell... Thank you for the Mass Effect theme clearly adding to...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
62.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. Going. Bad news.
Additional supply
Yeah, I mean, it probably added a couple more of potential because I didn't bother counting at any point, so...
Career with the gear.
Not
Silver does push-ups.
SCV ready.
What was that?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Sounds like a terrible idea. So, what do you think? 50 bucks?
SCV ready.
I haven't worked out in so long.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Leif. 200 bucks. Today's stream is agony for the kids. To help the kid. To support children's hospitals. There's a lot of context required when I speak, and rarely is it provided.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Helping kids have days that are a little bit better in children's hospitals so they can grow up and experience agony as an adult like the rest of us.
I have to fold this piece.
Could you hold it closer? No one can see it. Can you hold it closer? No one can see it. It just looks like a bug. I don't like it. What type of Zerg is that?
Geyser requires
So apparently she's supposed to fold that piece into smaller pieces somehow.
What's it worth?
At the next goal, we will add a whole suite of exercises, including for silver.
Be ready.
Do you want me to finish this battle cruiser or not?
Well, it depends. The people want you to finish the battle cruiser, but if more of them want you to do push-ups because that's more immediate gratification. And also the chances of winning the battle cruiser are lower. I don't think spending 2 to 12 minutes on push-ups is really going to take that much out of the battle cruiser timing.
It'll take a lot out of my fucking fine motor control.
insufficient.
Oh yeah,
rescue
she's
gas.
worried about the fine motor control, which might be relevant, I guess, when she's working with pieces that are uncomfortably bug-sized. Fine motor control for push-ups.
Yeah?
Insufficient.
Gotta hold your
rescue
arms up
gas.
at all. Okay, one push-up.
Command center.
Or just stand on the pull-up. I wonder if I could do pull-ups. The lack of weights is problematic. but you know, you could counterbalance.
Add-on complete.
Who are you talking?
You
Insufficient
Yeah.
beam gas.
Do what?
just stand on it
Stand on the.
so it doesn't swing.
SCV ready.
What is this 3 Reaper timing? This is a new build I just came up with by not paying any attention. Which is like half my builds. Look, he only has more Reapers. That's crazy.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? What? Go, go, go.
I did kill one because he was surprised that I attacked with such a random timing,
SCV ready.
thus evening it out a bit.
Not enough minimum. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mm,
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
what?
It's fine.
Are you okay?
It's fine. I don't need it.
Ready.
That's good, I think.
Speak up.
Huh? We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
All right. On the way. Ready to blunder. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
We saw everything there,
SCV ready.
including the extra starport.
Going on. Ready to blunder.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Where? SCV ready.
Rude.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Need to take that 3rd as soon as possible.
God, you ready for war?
Add-on.
Thank you,
complete.
Bigger Boot. $10. The GFG as well.
SCV ready.
Thank you for the generosity.
Ready to blunder. Yep. What's our target? Let's get into the fight. Who wants some? By the number. Give 'em. In the rear with the... Oh, I can't. SCV ready.
Getting armor first.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
System.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Research. Additional supply depots required.
Nobody reminded me of the hotkeys, or if they did, I wasn't paying attention.
Additional supply.
How dare you?
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Different profiles.
Be ready.
Forget about it.
Yeah. They're not different enough that I noticed until then. Why do I still have the old ones? Because different... Don't worry about it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Ready for combat. Engineering at
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Now he's gonna know about that base. I probably shouldn't have actually built a sensor tower there.
request.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade. Additional supply depots.
Ready to blunder.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Huh? There's something in the way.
Give us. Go ahead.
Big job, huh?
Awaiting
Just keep expanding.
SCV ready.
engineer.
83 SCVs is pushing it.
Additional supply depots required.
Light it up. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Raven
What's going on?
Not enough energy.
scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted.
Thank you, Anonymous. $100 to GFG. Putting us nearly at 12,000. Thank you very much for the generosity.
State your request. Subject.
You know who you are.
Bet. Big job.
What if we got 6 more command centers? That would just be standard.
Well, Butterfly, SCV ready. Big job, huh? I can't build here. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Awaiting
Command center.
SCV ready.
We have no idea what he's doing, but he's got sensor towers all over the place as well, so here we go.
Mineral field depleted.
What? You want something? In the rear with. In the rear
Command
with
center
the
upgrade
gear.
complete.
Yep. SCV.
It's mine out of the main.
system described.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Give us your
Upgrade
best shot.
complete.
Scanning
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Who called in
Add-on complete.
God.
Command center upgrade complete.
How many orbitals?
Research
We're
complete.
going on
Command
10.
center upgrade.
order. Scanning awaiting.
Alright.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Just keep building battle cruiser.
State your request. Engineering at your
Transformation.
command.
I'm on it. What's going on?
Bring one of my display command centers down.
Ready to blunder. Will do.
Ready.
Oh, really?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Scanning battle.
Big job.
State your request.
You hailed? Huh? Yes. Roger.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Well,
What is it?
awaiting
Thank you.
vessel.
$30. You know who you are.
Load up.
who called in the fleet?
Command. Under.
Mineral field command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Patching you through. What is it? Who called in the I'm on it.
Awaiting orders.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Back to the shipyard.
Mineral field depleted.
Order X.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Real problem.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your request.
You hailed?
Upgrade complete.
What's our target? Patch.
Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting.
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
Thank you. A very good friend in Rome
Oh, really?
Ready.
for 20.
Unacceptable.
Thank you very much for the
landing zone.
generosity.
Command. System. State.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine.
Whoops. Weird jump.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Engage.
All right.
Course laid in. Roger.
It's time.
Mineral field
To double up.
depleted.
We've got,
Mineral
what,
field
40 more?
depleted.
It's easy peasy. No problem. I'm sure.
Mineral
I
field
don't-
depleted.
For posterity. Hashtag agony for kids. Oh, my arms.
Upgrade complete.
What is happening? What are you doing setups again?
Who
I
called
had at
in the
least
fleet?
100,
Okay.
which I did not accomplish.
Crazy.
Who called in the fleet?
One, two.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Shoot up the battle cruiser.
Just sent them across the map, I guess.
Yeah, that's the amount of micro required.
Mineral field depleted. Geyser exhausted. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Just focus on form.
On form. How's form going?
Great.
It's good.
Ow.
What was that?
Nothing.
Focusing on
240?
Mineral field depleted.
Wow, that was a lot. Crazy. Didn't feel like more than 10. Oh, you just owed 20? Wait, how many was...
Yes, sir.
I gotta go for the consensus. $20 more. Wait, you... Why would you do that? Did we have another song request? I gotta
Vesting
check.
Geyser exhausted.
Best of luck. It has a song request. Best of
Vesting
luck with your
Geyser
charity, but no,
exhausted.
from anonymous with no requested. Close enough. And we still have Jay as the shoo-in. So, for those who don't know, can we get a hold up on it's box time. So, if you donate with hashtag auction, the eventual highest to a little lower, a little to the my right, you can get your very own Planet Terminator, which will look kind of similar to that, but on a stand, which apparently they've taken out of that picture. Sent to you.
if you actually want it sent to you.
If you want it sent to you. Otherwise, you can, choose to save it for posterity, I guess. But the number one in total will get the battlecruiser. 2 and 3, if they so choose, will get signed physical pieces of art, which is much like those other digital pieces we've done, which I can show you the art we had yesterday. Between both of us, you could also just, I don't know, a request of some kind, but yes, of the art request from yesterday, that is Silver's Happy Nightus.
My happy nightus? Yeah.
This is not the one you're gonna want to.
Oh.
This is me saying I have a meme for everything. And then capturing that moment, Leif's Zealot. You can tell, big fan. The 2-minute art, which Silver did take a little longer than 2 minutes on some of those, but and here's Silver looking at Silver looking at me saying, "Hey, I got a meme for that." In case you wanted to. There's Winter Madness. I gotta make sure we get the storyline between. Art's about the story, really. Here is Jimmy pretending like he's a successful streamer instead of me. Complete fiction. Abathur Einstein. No further. And then the inspiration for Abathur Einstein. And then Silver's Bob the Stalker. You can tell because hers seem less vindictive.
Are yours vindictive?
This is Brenda saying, fuck Protoss.
Oh.
Well, technically it's Brenda reminiscing about when she could fly, but I decided to take some artistic liberties. Which still, and here's Silver pointing out Dark Templar in her drawing. You can see the Dark Templar circled.
There's only one there.
Okay. And we're back to the Nidus. Hello. Okay. Did we have any others for the... No, just Jay taking up on it. So, to be clear, I will not force you to send me information on how to ship it there. If you'd like to participate, cool. But if you're going to send in, you could always just tag #auction and bait other people. I mean, encourage other people to compete, even if you aren't as intended on the aspect. So it's all to go for Gamers for Giving 2026. That's the idea. That's the whole spiel. Which, wait, they had a video that probably should show the actual video. Let's see if I'm still blocked from the site because of the VPN.
What? Oh.
That was a... I can't exit.
You can't?
How
about you try a different... Try a different one.
I can't. Oh, I'm streaming.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
They did send me, like, physical copies of the videos, though, so I could probably just play that.
Do that.
By physical copies, I mean, like, something you can download. Obviously not, like, a CD, Grandpa. I
You don't even have a CD drive.
haven't had a CD drive in a decade.
Yeah, that's true.
Could the art just be the Brenda Queen meme printed, signed, and framed? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to frame it. But printed and signed, which we literally did. I don't know if Apple's Brew is here. I don't know if he's gotten it yet, but
I don't think so.
probably not. So it was a request. This has inspired the request last year from the person who took second in the auction. Like, well, can I just get some art? So turning it into more of a thing, which is fair. And where is it? Where did I put it? I know where I keep things. This is Apple's Brood. It does not have to be necessarily... Oh, hotkeys. Oh, thank you. Actually came out quite nice when printed. And like a poster size. Small poster. Normal size post. Thank you, Eternally Blue. Gotta put it on the fridge. What on the fridge? You didn't... Is that supposed to be art?
What?
It seems like it was related to... This one was a little more detailed for the print. But that was not 2 minutes. That was like 10 minutes. But something like that. Artist choice. A dangerous game. Bob the Stalker makes a very different sort of friend. We'll have to work from the inspiration. A lot.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
Where was I going? I forget what I was doing. I was doing a thing. Oh, the hotkeys. All right. Yikes.
Getting old.
No, I'm not getting old. Well, at normal rate. How dare you? Hotkeys, and then the beauty of it is I already copied the hotkeys over. I just never switched to it. Shut up. So first we have Eternally Blue. We could tie these together, but when I think of Eternally Blue, thank you, Raw Meat Sandwich, for joining in the auction. $100. Potential. I don't know if I'll be drawing exactly, but yes, Raw Meat. We'll just abbreviate. Is it worse or better if I cut out the sandwich part? I don't know, but Raw Meat is at 100 in second. I'll do it for the art. Well, we'll see. Remember, so if it gets over 1,000, we'll start a timer of like an hour to 2 hours, depending on. And after that, we'll lock it in because I don't expect most people to be up all Monday morning. To be fair, though, you might be up a little late. So, Eternally Blue. You got the oil brush, got some phthalo blue. Could stop there, but I won't. Never. Thank you. Should there a StarCraft unit and a bar unit staring at each other? Well, trying to think if there's any actual carryover in names. There has to be at least a couple. You could simplify raw meat to raw manwich. Good. Probably shouldn't. Power underwhelming. Eternally blue. There you go. Only Eternally Blue's allowed to screenshot that. No one else. Added to the collection. A fine addition, if I might add. And then we have Bob the Stalker meets a different type of friend. All right. Well, first we got to bring Bob out.
What are you doing to Bob?
I'm bringing him out and meeting a different type of friend.
Why does it feel like you're gonna be meaning at Bob?
I'm not going to be mean to Bob.
Is the friend gonna be mean to Bob?
Well, that's really a matter of perspective. Bob meets Kerrigan. Make sure to RSVP by January 1st of 2509.
What? For what?
You want to take a look?
Is that a marriage?
It's the implication. There's no detail.
Okay.
It's the implication.
Interesting.
It's supposed to get you thinking without actually explaining anything. Like most of the things I say or do. It's provocative. It gets the people going.
Okay.
We had a StarCraft unit and a bar unit staring at each other. Terrifying. I need a frame of reference. How am I... And there we are. Oh, the Marauder is in both and completely different. Ghost as well. Ghost also completely different. But this is a Zergling looking at a tick and wondering what has happened. What happened? I don't know. It's provocative. It gets the... Oh, technically Thor. Thor's probably the closest in vibe between the game. So, Jadur taking second place. Which puts raw meat in third. I'm just rounding to the nearest 5. And, of course, even if you win, you can request one of the other rewards if you'd like. Well, you can only request... I think Zerglings and ticks are probably around the same size, thematically.
Did you say thematically?
That's the right word. Nobody knows what it means, so that's why you can use it. The way that relates to subjects or themes of something, yeah, that's vague enough. That's
Well,
you can't disagree, because it's not even really like a hard definition. It relates to the subjects and themes, does it not? A dronely life. The Zerg player.
Well, butter my biscuit. Big job, huh?
Not as exciting as dronely fans, but still.
In the rear with the... What's...
Maybe also related to a dronely life.
Stay ready. Huh? Big job.
I napped out of third real quick. You were never even in.
Additional
Some offense, you were never even in third. You were technically after third place was already
Vesting
thank you
geyser required for placement.
for the generosity.
Not enough minerals.
who are you talking shit to now?
Mic drop,
Not enough minerals.
who said I'll take third about 30 seconds after we already had someone donate for third.
Oh, well, that's because there's a delay.
Well,
SCV
looks like the mic got dropped on them. I wasn't even good. Alright, that doesn't even deserve a response.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's... SCV ready.
If it's an auction, you could probably just bid more. Well, that's the whole deal, but
Good job, huh?
yeah, that's the entire point.
Bad news?
And to
Not
be
enough
clear,
minerals.
it's adding. You don't need to bid more each time. It adds to the total. So if it's like 100 and 100, that's 200, not
Yeah.
100 each time. Just in case.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Death from above. Gangway coming. SCV ready. Agreed. That's all? Oh yeah, baby. On the way.
That's how an auction works. Well, this is
Got
an auction where we take everything. So,
right.
but it is for, it all goes, if I had, or we had multiple things, then probably would do a more standard auction where only the winning bid,
Not
but
enough minerals.
try to give some consolation. It all goes to supporting Gamers for Giving, Children's Hospitals, so.
What? What's it worth?
Thought about coming up with a bunch of stuff, but then I didn't. Hey,
Complete.
just the,
Acceptable landing zone.
well, I hope I've made a lot of people's days a little bit better. And if I can help make a bunch of kids' days a little bit better as well, well, that's just good
Not
karma.
enough minerals.
So,
Not enough command center upgrade. Not
I get to
enough
sell out,
minerals.
which I don't need to do for me, but I can do for others. Because to be honest, selling out like I did, maybe in a less financially stable situation, pretty tacky
enough
nowadays.
minerals.
All right. At some point, you have a decent thing going. No reason to push, except for a good cause. So thank you for all parts of that, everyone.
In the rear.
Insufficient. Insufficient.
Ready to SCV ready. I'm the light it up. Got it. What's it worth?
Not enough energy.
SCV.
Add-on complete.
You can. Who wants some? I'm in a heap of trouble. Fair enough. SCV.
Command center upgrade.
There's a lot of Zerglings.
Some hell. Get from what you by the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
SCV ready. On. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Let's go. Got SCV ready. Kill. What's it worth? SCV ready. All right.
Yeah?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Engine screaming.
Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Thank you, bubbed up. $10. Thank you for the generosity.
Ready.
If I'm pronouncing that correct.
Not enough energy.
SCV
Well,
ready.
thank you either way. Just
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. All right. Big job. Ah! You scared me.
a severely delayed battlecruiser, but
SCV ready.
Your dedication.
Subscription confirmed. Automatic additional supply depots. Unacceptable landing zone.
Fast open and away. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Ready to raise some hell. With big job. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
That's fine. Fine.
no touching.
I got
There we go. Just keep building command centers.
SCV ready.
Who called in the
Not enough minerals.
no problem.
It's definitely just gonna get him to
SCV ready. SCV ready.
get more there, but
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
your model is almost ready.
Not enough energy.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
you hail? Who called in the
SCV ready.
engage?
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Yeah. What? Got
Not enough energy.
on the way. SCV ready.
You hail?
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Well, could have been better, could have been worse.
Big job. What's going on? Huh? Yep.
Call the ball. Mayday! Mayday!
Having to jump back the cruisers, not ideal. Oh.
I'm waiting on in the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm sure he has corruptors on the way soon.
Complete.
But until then,
SCV ready.
No.
SCV ready.
Mineral field complete. Our SCVs are under its base. Is
there
under
they
attack.
are.
Command fleet insufficient rescue gas.
You hail?
Mineral field completed.
Whatever that.
Bad SCV ready.
Well,
What's going on? Ready to go.
Research complete.
your dedication,
Isaac auto tracking.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral command center upgrade complete.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Is this walling off somehow? Impressive.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Take it slow. I'm on it.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. What's going?
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Our SCVs not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Vesting geyser required. Not enough minerals.
Loud and clear.
Not enough energy.
What's going?
That's not a wall over there.
Some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Are these walled off by my armories? Are you kidding?
Take her home.
Wow. I can't get out because the missile turret and 2 armories.
Big job.
I'm so good at this.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot?
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
What's the story?
Well, what is it?
Research
SCV ready. In motion. Go ahead.
You hail? Course. Oh, really?
not enough minerals.
Yes, Commander. Patching.
Got no patience.
Yes, Commander.
We could use some help here. Let's go. Man the rear. You up, ready to go. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? No patience for sitting around. SCV
Can't actually give up air control though. That would be horrible.
big job.
So, just keep fighting for it.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Huh?
You hail?
Mineral field completed.
Oh, really?
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Well,
Ready to raise some hell. Smoking. Hell,
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Ready to
minerals.
roll out.
Yes, sir.
Actually doesn't have creep over there.
To me, boss.
And the corruptors are on the wrong side.
Command Vespi upgrade. Mineral field
Never got blue
depleted.
flame, which isn't ideal.
Course lead.
Are you ready for this?
What is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
I think I win that fight now.
Yes, Commander.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ultralisk cavern.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Research complete.
Roger.
Vespine geyser required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fan the huh? Bad news. What's that?
Upgrade complete.
Big
What is it?
Let's wait out the cooldowns.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledge.
Fan the rear with the gear. Be ready.
Course laid in.
Move it.
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Killed so many
Mineral field depleted.
workers in the last pass there.
You hail?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
There they go. We've got a little bit of time.
Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Called in the fleet.
Talk to me.
Well,
State your request.
Finally, infestors.
Light it up.
oh, really?
Lay it on me. What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
You hail?
Are you
Your
ready for
forces
this?
are under attack.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Ready to raise some hell.
Who called in the fleet?
I hear you.
Well,
Ah! Huh?
yes, Commander.
Waiting.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Oh, really?
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
What is it?
I'm going in. Talk to me, boss. Ready to roll out. All day long.
Yes, Commander.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise them.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You hail?
Gonna let that go. Put a Whittle Mine in the mineral line there.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade.
What's going
Our
on?
SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
What's that? Let's get fired up. SCV ready. Get
Well? Yes, Commander.
Mineral
I'm waiting. SCV ready. Got any extra firepower?
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm going in. Big job.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Daylight.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Ready to. I'm in a heap of trouble. Fueled up, ready to go.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Engine.
Yes, Commander.
Huh? In the rear. What's our target? Raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Oh, really?
Awaiting orders.
Go ahead. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Acknowledged. Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Huh?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me?
Yes, Commander. You hail?
Got no way.
Well? Yes, Commander. What is it?
I hear you. Big job, huh?
Patching you.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Wait for it.
Oh,
Scanning battlefield.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Huh? What's going on? Bad news. In the rear with.
Ready for service.
yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander.
Are you okay?
Patching you through.
Command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm on it. Oh, really?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable command. Upgrade complete.
What is it? You hailed? Oh, really? You hailed?
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
Our SCV base is under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
it's a trap. Whatever.
Bad news, but I can't build here. SCV ready.
Roger. Core. Well,
SCV ready.
Mineral
you hail? What is it?
mineral field depleted.
Oh,
SCV ready. Scared me.
well,
In the rear with the gear.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You hail?
Engineering at your disposal.
Patching you through.
Speak up.
Oh my god, I walled off the siege tanks.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What is it?
Yeah? Loud and
Who
clear.
called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Well,
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply.
who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Roger. Oh, really?
Stay.
What's going
The
on?
beauty of battle cruisers.
Patching you through.
What's that? Rolling out.
Your forces are under attack.
Bad news.
Ready for
Who called in the fleet?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Command center upgrade complete.
You're the boss. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
In the rear with
Patching you through. What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
ready to raise some hell.
Well, yes, Commander. Will do.
Command center upgrade.
Why did I
complete.
jump there?
It's a trap.
The world may
Our
never know.
SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
I'm
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
scanning.
SCV ready.
Eventually want to take this.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well, yes, Commander. You hailed? Oh, really? I'm on.
Mineral field depleted.
How did I not see you?
Patching you through.
Hmm.
What? Patching you through.
The awkward part is the neural doesn't even really do that much. Like,
Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable command.
Because battle cruisers actually do really terrible damage to battle cruisers without Yamato.
Yes, Commander. Well,
In the rear with
Unacceptable.
SDV ready.
what is it? Patching you through. You hail? Well, you hail?
Light it up.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Sounds sweet.
Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Who called in the fleet?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yes, Commander.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack.
What is it?
I know there are no Marines in this army.
I'm on it. You hail?
Ready to raise some.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Well, patching you.
Light it up. Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really?
Daylight burning.
Yes, Commander.
Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell.
What is it?
Are you ready? I'm waiting on you.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
There's one infestor bird.
In a heap of trouble.
Oh, it is a trap.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You hail? Well, what is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ben? Hey, you know. Ah! You scared me.
You hailed?
What's going on? Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called it?
Mineral field depleted.
What is the taste-a-lope doing that?
Story.
Yes, Commander.
Losing it.
Huh? Talk to me, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
All day long.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Daylight.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Let's
Patching you through.
feel that.
Unacceptable. Mineral field.
33 minutes. What
Vesting
step are you
geyser
on?
Exhausted.
Huh?
24.
What is it?
Mineral field
24
depleted.
out of 100. Can you show the engine
Mineral field
pieces,
depleted.
or at least one of them? After I've ruined it.
No, it's okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, this is one of the.
As you can see, we got the in-game comparison right next to
I
it.
mostly finished one of them anyway.
Boy is here.
The engines look surprisingly like rocket. Wait, do they actually shoot lasers out of those? Maybe they are weapons. I don't know if thematically, there's that word again. They do.
Anyway, this is the piece that
No, the turrets are like on the other side. The what?
that's the piece that I've been folding. Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's barely.
This is what it starts out as. A nice little flat piece.
Starts out, and then you have to fold it into a much smaller piece.
It's not that much smaller. Can't fold it much anyway because it's so fucking small.
Yeah, there's not like a instruction page. There's an instruction book.
Yeah. See? You just fold it a little bit more and then it becomes a tiny little piece of shit. I mean,
It becomes a what?
a small accessory on this, whatever part this is. I don't fucking know.
Yes, Commander.
Well, there you go. Battlecruiser's clearly effective. And if you want this battlecruiser eventually to be yours, well, currently Jay Lambo in the lead.
Vespine Geyser
But if you
exhausted.
donate to Gamers for Giving, !donate with #auction, and make sure you include at least a username so it's not anonymous because that would complicate things, then you got a chance to bring this one or have this one sent home.
Roger.
With as much care as possible put into the packaging.
What's that?
Though, oh, can we get the box just for the finished product that they probably won't see? Because it's likely going to take some time. A little lower, please. There you go. I mean, you can just look in game, but just to prove what it's headed towards. And it's looking like it's going to be like a foot long or something.
I mean, this is the stand for it.
So like 8 to 12 inches.
So it'll probably end up being, wow, yeah.
Well,
Damn. It's gotta be kind of big, isn't it?
yes, sir.
You can handle it.
Whatever
I
that
think
means.
it's probably gonna end up being. Yeah, wow.
Could you hold that closer to the camera?
Squadron en route.
What? The stand?
The gauge of the size.
Engage.
Oh, got the Yamato Master Blaster achievement,
The... What?
which is for destroying 20 units with Yamato blasts, which apparently ain't never done here. A spore crawler? What is a spore crawler going to do against battle cruisers? Even if you have like a field of spores, the problem with spores is they have feet and they must burrow into the ground, whereas the battle cruisers don't have that restriction. There is no real anti-air that counters battle cruisers. It's just you hope that you can keep them from doing too much. Let's kill the battle cruiser, so it teleports away the moment you get close to killing. The mass Zerglings did well, but they never killed the battle cruisers. Usually it's just overwhelming them, so they literally have no choice but to fight the corruptors. Where can we buy one? Well, this one, with #auction, for Gamers for Giving. And, I don't know where you can find the model things nowadays. This one it's like over 5 years, at least, since I got it.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I've been waiting because it's been such a potential ordeal.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Thank you, Super
minerals.
Tacky. 51 months.
SCV ready. Yo,
Not enough minerals.
I just don't enjoy it.
I'm going. Move it.
Your dedication
Not
will
enough
be
minerals.
rewarded.
Hello, Winter. Thanks for all the great YouTube videos.
Glad you enjoy.
Fan the re-
She is so concentrated on SCV job.
Additional supply depots.
Technically, yes.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Jeff.
New subscriber detected.
It's about
Great gun for 14 months. I just don't enjoy.
SCV ready.
Congrats on your PC, Rogue.
SCV ready.
Rogue Lover, sorry.
Go ahead.
More relevant.
Yep.
The X3D is, wish they would sponsor me, but pretty much the only choice for RTS. At least RTS that were designed before
Big job.
2020, which is pretty much all of them. Usually just lock in and ignore us. Well, I brave the treacherous waters of
Command
tolerating
center upgrade complete.
the people for Gamers Forgiving. Alright. Use the exclamation sign donate command if you got the means and the motivation, though we assume you have the motivation. And just being here is... We don't need anything from the SCV gallery.
Yeah, you do.
Well, we don't need anything vocal from the SCV gallery.
SCV ready. What? You want? What's it?
Ah, shit. I probably could have killed the Ovi.
What? You want something?
Hey, was that a pull first? Why is there a queen walking down the ramp? Ah, shit.
Sure thing. SCV ready. This better be good. I feel you.
I wasn't really paying attention. I scouted with an SCV, but that was more,
Go ahead. What's it?
just for the sake of it.
Something for me to kill. Ready.
Did not kill the Overlord.
Add-on
Unfortunate.
Complete.
Big job,
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
No third. Is it roaches?
Fear the Reaper, man. Let's do this. Certainly.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Nothing.
Yep. Or just a bunch of Zerglings. Yeah, the second thing.
Big job. Ready to. We could use some help here.
Oh, and then Banelings, maybe.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Here this goes.
Huh?
Unfortunately, because of the positioning, yeah.
Talk to me, boss.
If I timed this perfect, nope, did not.
Sounds sweet. They'll do the hear me, boy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
But I do have 3 CC, so
Engine screaming.
I'm waiting on you. Are you? Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Can't.
Not enough minerals.
3 CC means if I lost every SCV, I'd still have a chance.
Yeah?
Pretty good one too, because he's at like 20 drones. I did not lose every
Command
SCV,
center
so
upgrade complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on.
Not enough minerals.
just gonna get speed.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I know there's not enough
Not
minerals.
enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Word. SCV ready. Is that it? SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Call the ball. Turbines to full. Done and done. Roger.
Stop. Big job, huh? Are you ready?
Pretty sloppy there.
Stay like burning. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
I can use the Banshees to see fizzle glare at the natural.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field completed.
SCV ready.
Oh, he does.
Right. Weapons hot.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Done and done.
SCV ready.
Fine. Loud. Receiving.
What?
Roger that. No problem.
Anitis. Oh, okay.
Lighted. SCV ready.
Well, that's very important to note.
Daylight's burning.
Engine.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
I got this.
Are you ready for this?
Mayday.
Ah! You scared? I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss.
Yeah?
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this?
Add-on. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
What a bait and switch.
Sound sweet.
All of that.
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Are you? Go ahead.
Yeah, engine screen.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Really?
Talk to me, boss. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
I got my ears on. Done.
Big job. Ready to raise some hell.
Loud and clear.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah?
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. You ready for war?
Call the ball.
Additional Not enough minerals.
Overtime. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Engaging. Fine.
Optics online. Let's
Mineral field depleted.
How
Our
about
SCVs are under attack.
I don't know why there was an SCV there, but he's now getting the rest of the tech tree.
Research complete.
confirmed?
Which I probably should have expected.
Additional supply depots required.
You scared me.
Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
I got my...
Are you ready for this? Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Done.
Light it up.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you.
Why don't we just simply kill all the Hydras with Hellions? Mm-hmm.
SCV ready. All day long. Light it up. Ready to raise SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. Sounds sweet. SCV ready. I'm going in. Let's do this. SCV ready. Hell yeah. Right on. All day long. SCV ready.
I do have a few minerals banked up.
In the rear.
A few thousand.
Research complete.
Yeah?
Big SCV ready.
Loud.
Ready to roll out.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
What do we just keep
Additional supply
adding
depots required.
More Hellions.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field
30
depleted.
SCVs there.
We hear you.
How many SCVs? 85? 87. Oh my.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Can.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell. Word. All day long. Sounds sweet. Is that it?
Is that a lurker?
I'm going
Well, now I
in.
can't go miss Hellion as much.
Additional supply.
Time for the battle cruisers.
Ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah, you scared me. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Light it
Multiple
up.
lurker.
Some hell. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
One lurker does not scare me.
Absolutely. Hell to the metal.
Wait, does he have this one?
Up, ready to go.
Nope.
I'm waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait, these aren't real. I haven't made any Marines.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Took a little while to get to the battle cruisers, but here we go.
You scared me.
It's definitely gonna block the geyser.
Ready to roll. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Complete. Upgrade complete.
Lay it on me.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Where the fuck?
Yeah. Fine.
Where could you be going?
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command
Literally
center
though, like
upgrade.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this?
there's no base. Yeah, there's no.
Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me,
Mineral
boss.
field depleted.
There's just 3 drowned.
Additional
I
supply
don't know. Maybe he was
depots
adding in the.
required.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
All right.
Research complete.
Sounds sweet. There's something on fire. Let's do this.
Mineral field add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Upgrade complete.
Bad news? Where? I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Burn rubber. I'm in a heap of trouble. Hell yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Smoking. Is that it?
Okay, maybe not the best trade there.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Something in the way. Daylight's burn. Talk to me,
Vespene
boss.
geyser exhausted.
Certain. Can't hold him away.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, you scared me. Got no.
Receiving.
Light it up.
Unacceptable maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Need something to load up. You got coordinates or what?
Who called in the fleet?
I feel like the battle cruisers could just win on their own. But
Patching you through.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Going.
did I get both upgrades? The building upgrades? Yep.
Some
I have all the tech lab. All the tech lab upgrades from the factory. 104 SCVs is on the higher side. And by that I mean that's way too much.
What's going on?
Let's go scouting
Talk
with
to
a
me,
few.
boss. I'm in a heap of trouble.
I'll just go ahead. Got no
Command
patience.
center upgrade complete.
Big job. Cyclone receiving. Got it targeted. Bad news. I can't build here. Huh?
What is it?
Call the ball.
There's changelings all over the place.
Unacceptable. Mineral add-on complete.
Bad news.
You hear? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
3-3 done.
Mineral field depleted.
Another scouting
Our
expedition.
SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Yes, Commander.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser. Unacceptable command.
Brood lords.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Several supply was lost.
I can't build here. Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Hey,
SCV ready.
Command mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Whatever that was. Patching you through.
Yeah,
Mineral
whatever.
field depleted.
In the rear.
I'll make that a planetary.
I can't build here.
Yes, Commander.
Let the
Mineral
changelings
field
watch.
depleted.
All right, that's fine.
Called in the fleet.
Let the boys watch.
What is it?
I can't build here.
Ready?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Whatever that means.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Who called it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Rude.
Command center upgrade complete.
Seems like a good place for a planetary. Value.
I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What's that?
Ah! You scared me! I can't build here.
Oh, really?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build. Scared me!
Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
No, we do not need to build any more SCVs, alright? I think we're okay on SCVs.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. I can't build.
But we're never okay on missile turrets, so...
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
I can't
How many
build
siege
here.
tanks do I even have? I'm looking, they got the one in the main, one over there. These two can move out. Not playing like a turn-based game. Effectively.
I can't build here. I can't build here. I'm going.
You hailed? What is it?
Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Can you actually siege those gas guns? Not that it matters here, but... These are walled off by the missile turrets, of course.
Bad news. Ah! Go ahead. What's going on? I can't build here. It's your dime. That's a negatory. It's blocked.
One of those SCVs is blocked in somewhere.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Peace in our time.
Sure thing.
Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough.
Is this guy the one that's blocked? Wow.
Loud and clear.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Well? You hailed?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Yo.
No, this is the demilitarized zone.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Patching you through.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Whatever that.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What is it? I'm on it.
Command center.
Two infestors. He's got his own ideas of the same thing.
Yeah, whatever. Babe,
Well? Engage.
what's going on?
You gotta keep cutting down that SCV number to free up more battlecruiser supply.
We are at maximum supply.
Patching you through.
Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
Enjoy the sit-up.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
I'd like to borrow some minerals, please.
What is it?
Go ahead. What's going on? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Thank you. You know who you are.
Under attack.
$200. Forgive us for giving. He's realizing he actually doesn't really have any ground combat potential here.
Who called in the...
Mineral field depleted.
Well,
Adding some broods.
take it slow.
Mineral field
I can't build here.
You hail?
These on repair.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Well,
Bad news? I can't build here.
Unfortunately, Mule's not on auto repair when they drop.
Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Not enough energy. How's that even possible?
Good job. Go ahead.
well,
Bad
Mineral
news?
field depleted.
What's going on? Ah,
Mineral
scare
field
me.
depleted.
you hail? Squadron on... Fetch. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Horse lady. Oh, really? Well,
Give me those minerals.
Can't build. That's a negatory.
You failed me. You walled yourself in. You fools.
Bad news? I can't build here.
patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Squadron on... What is it?
Base is under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here.
Engage.
Mineral field
He doesn't even have 3-3.
I can't build here.
Oh, you hailed?
Oh my. Those mules are walled in.
Well,
I can't build here.
mineral field depleted.
Almost ready with the next round.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Take it slow. Acknowledge. You hail?
Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
What is... Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Well? Patching...
I can't build here.
Engage.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through. Will do.
Mineral field depleted.
He's trying hydras again.
Build here. FTV ready.
What is it?
Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Destiny Geyser exhausted.
What is it?
Base mineral field depleted.
How long? The next valley is ready.
Really? Engage. Yes, sir. Well?
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
We lost a battle cruiser or two.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander.
There's that sporist we were talking about.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Hear me. I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Base
Well-
is under attack.
Bad news.
What is it?
Well, as you can see, battle cruiser is very strong.
Okay.
Which is why, if you're interested in one, you can donate to Gamers for Giving with the hashtag auction in the message and get your very own. As, well, eventually it'll come together.
Whatever that
But one piece at whatever that means. Shut up, battle cruiser.
You scared me.
patching you through.
But the most ambitious project. So what? We had 40 setups. 20 plus 20. Wait, how much did I? We've only 200 away from the goal. Enjoy it. I don't think I can do that, but I can pretend. I'm also not gonna do that. But anyways,
Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
$112. Another 100 down.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
I don't know what the actual... Somebody... A Marine's hiding in a bunker that isn't useful. Somebody counted. The Overlord is lifting him. He's cheating. It's art time. Another challenge. Marines hiding in a bunker that isn't useful. Clearly, there you go. That's normal bunker shape. There's their classical pistol gun. And as you can see, this is the CD-ROM store. The Marines hiding in a bunker that isn't useful. Add it to the collection. Thank you, Ted. Send it to the Louvre. As long as they donate enough for Gamers for Giving. Which is the real help to humanity. Where are we at? Did we reach the goal? No? No. But, did we have it? I don't know if anybody actually took me up on the angry coach. The overlap of people... Okay, we do have some. Though, from yesterday. You can put it in the, Got Replays channel on Discord. S2 Replay Stats. Has she started to put together yet? She's on step... What? 26 of 180. So maybe misjudged the total time. Well, can you...
I didn't say I was gonna break down one day.
You can see the pieces coming together. And it was pretty clear it wasn't going to be a one-day thing. But... In fact, that's not part of the booklet. That's actually one of the engine pieces or whatever. Or turrets, I'm not sure. Big job, huh? But the second and third place on the auction will get some especially extra effort and potentially physically printed art as well sent out. Or just, you know, something digital, whatever you're into. What is she building? Hopes and dreams. And a battle cruiser. Setups for the cause? No, I was just flexing. I'm refreshing to see if there's a reward tied to that. And there isn't. Thank you for 100. Yeah, I don't think you can reply to get the command to work. There's a lot of flexing, actually. Flexing I will almost certainly regret. Both now and later.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
What? we have a
Your dedication
Diamond
will be rewarded.
Protoss. But he wins the game. I don't like it. Sunny, like, what could I do better? Wins convincingly, like, at 7 minutes? But at the new goal, we will unlock push-ups again. As a reward, I will do as many push-up as I can.
As many push
After somewhere between 150 and 200 over mostly one day, a little bit the other second. How about some burpees, which are like push-ups but way more effort? So for $100, you'll get 5 of those. Well, hopefully. Is the person we're watching in the chat? No, I'm on the stream. So Khan isn't here. Wow, what a pathing. Well, or maybe they are. One of the only... Diamond Protoss versus Zerg. Already can tell this is going to be a fancy pants Protoss. We'll see if that is a good or a bad thing as time goes on. Because there's only some basic... All you need to do is Protoss. Just make sure you don't delay your cyber core. And I would say wall off correctly, but that's not even... Okay, well, no. No, okay. And also recognize that is a pool, yes. It is technically a pool first, yes. But also, when the spawning pool is not done, there cannot be Zerglings. And Zerglings do not instantaneously teleport across the map, contrary to popular belief. So, building a wall off and building a zealot and delaying your nexus in order to do those things is cowardly and shameful. So, don't be a bitch. Thought we were doing replay angry coach. Better thyself? I think you need to better thyself. Now, what do? You just build the Nexus and then do those things. That's it. That's the difference. But when the Nexus is done, it's actually a better defensive tool because once it's done, you have energy recharge, you have more chrono, and the Zerglings take 20 seconds to build, and then let's just say 20 seconds to get across the map. So you have 40 seconds, which is enough time to easily build a zone and get the wall up. But instead, here we are with this convoluted. The build is already a mess. Being more defensive early leaves you less defensive later because you don't have the economy to defend yourself. I know those words started blending together a little bit, but...
Glory to the Daylom.
The general idea is good. The execution was cowardly. Is the summary here. That doesn't mean you won't get away with it. Also, it's a roach attack, which, now just to angry coach Zerg, you don't get to attack Protoss who know what a Stargate is. You just can't. Your best, well, maybe if they don't notice the roaches by the time they show up at the base, which might happen. What a supply block. What we got there. This is why usually you send the adept out. It's not just to annoy drones, but in order to see a bunch of roaches that might show up at your base. Surprise! So, $112.36. Is that for the auction? No hashtag auction. You can, as long as we have the name, you can add it Maybe a $1 donation so we know it's you if it's not your name in the chat. Because that seems like it might not be your name in the chat. But thank you, Andrew. But either way, wait. Oh, that was a very specific amount because we've hit our goal. 12,000. You say it along with me. $12,897.81. Yes, exactly.
What?
The goal of I randomly jammed on the keyboard after putting in the 12,000.
Okay.
I just
threw it down there.
yeah. I mean, yes, a very important. Thank you, Andrew. And that unlocks our new goals, which include Silver doing push-ups.
I didn't say that.
For more than the #1 auction price.
Ah, fuck.
Because the fine motor control is already suffering, obviously.
Why are there such small pieces?
There are 180 steps.
Yeah, but like, this shit's so small.
Battle cruisers have a lot of moving parts, all right? Now, the people who use them don't, but we got the next goal. I don't actually have any more like stretch goal stuff, but if you got ideas, besides more angry coach, how about 136969 6? Let's just call it 14,000 even. Let's stop being. So, I'm hoping we can get to 15K at the very least. I'm gonna help. Well, after 14, I'll do a big match as well, and then 20 is the stretch goal. But we'll see. We'll see. I didn't plan that far in advance, but really, it's about the support, the idea. The making kids' lives a little bit better. And if I can do that by sitting here, never going outside, and playing the same video game I played since I was technically a child, then I'll do that. So, the most efficient way to make things a little bit better. Yes, the ELO. 0. Or not applicable. We're gonna re-add those, including the pull-ups, which Silver's going to need to counterbalance. I don't actually know if that's going to work either, but we'll see. How you doing?
We made one. Well, we got one of them in.
One of what?
One of 3 tiny pieces.
One of 3 tiny pieces? So you have to do it 2 more times? Wait, what has 3? Is it all part of one bigger piece?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, what part of the battlecruiser has 3 of a certain piece?
Well, all of the engine pieces have a bunch of tiny little pieces on them. Can you wait for a second so I can scream?
What did you say?
Can you wait for a second so I can scream? Can you mute for a second so I can scream?
Okay.
Ah!
You think I muted?
I don't know. Did you?
Yes.
I don't believe you anymore.
Did you believe me the first time?
No. I don't know. Ah! You're the worst.
Battle cruisers involve a lot of. There's a reason you have to have so many prerequisites. Couldn't even see the piece when she showed it. Are you sure you were holding a piece? It will come together. She loves this shit. It's just the activity is potentially frustrating, but the activity, capital,
This is what I've been working on for the past like 30 fucking minutes.
This
or
is,
longer.
in case you didn't hear, this is what she's been working on for the past 30 fucking minutes.
So like this piece, you see all those tiny pieces on there?
Back it up a little. It's not in focus. There you go. No, that's
No,
not really
it's
how
not.
it works.
I don't know how
It
it
doesn't
works.
autofocus.
That's shit.
What do you mean that shit?
Anyway, all those tiny little things.
Why would it need to autofocus? If you're gonna hold up random shit to the camera, I guess.
Yeah, this is like 30 fucking pieces.
That is 30 fucking pieces right there.
Wait, 1, 2,
How many regular pieces?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I
Yeah.
lied, it's 25 right
It's
now.
25 pieces. We're gonna be very particular.
And it will soon be 27.
Do you know what part of the overall thing it is?
This?
Yeah.
No, the fuck?
No idea. Eventually it will be. You don't have to.
Well, now I'm curious because you fucking asked me.
Now we're gonna figure it out because it's on the table. Okay?
What the shit? Oh fuck, I have to do this multiple times? Ah, it's that. Oh, that means I have to do it twice, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's... I'll probably show you on the box. No, what the... Why? Why are you doing this to me? Anyway, you can probably kind of see it on the box. Not really. You know what? That's not even... There's no color? Okay, I can show it in the box. It's this thing. This... Can't see shit. Oh my...
Where are you going?
I'm going here so I can point at it properly, because I can't see it if I'm not fucking... Alright, so here's the box, yeah? It's... Fuck. This thing right here. This part. That tiny little corner piece right here. That sits in between. So really it's this. This thing. Why are they doing this to me?
Anyways, $300 is the remarkably low first place auction right now. It's the nacelle. I didn't actually see what she was pointing at because she was physically blocking the place where I could see.
Yeah. It's this thing. This part right here.
Yeah, the side of the engine area. Or nacelle. I don't actually know what those are supposed to be. Some things in the game look like they're turrets. Some of them look like engines.
Anyway, that means I'm gonna have to build it twice.
You can buy it pre-assembled for $5 more, but really it's about the suffering. That's what we're advertising here for the kids.
Suffering?
For us. For you, mostly. In fact, entirely. Anyway, so there's a bunch of roaches, which usually you would ideally want to scout. Didn't work out here, but another Oracle in production. Oracle has enough energy to kill most of these, but the question is, will there be any probes left?
Let our enemy know our fury.
If the Oracle comes out, it will not. That was kind of an important piece. Energy recharge is available. Gonna be very important to recharge the Oracle before. Oof. If it runs out of energy, you have to spend 25 more energy to restart. Ooh. That's not ideal. Unfortunately, yeah. So the Oracle, 25 energy to start the Oracle, and then it drains like a little over an energy a second. Forget the exact number. So, this is why we scout with the Adept. And this is why walling off later rather than earlier is important. But there are Oracles, so... Also, the third base is still alive. Yeah, that's a good idea. The stasis worked out great. Recharged.
I am here in the shadows.
Well, from here you just kind of keep building oracles and hoping for the best. Only having 2 is a bit... But so far the oracles have literally on their own held the line. 3 kills, 8 kills. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it was roaches, so there wouldn't be as many kills. Some of the gateway units have gotten in the way. We're really missing out on those energy recharges, but eventually they'll get there. Unfortunately, not before running out. Yeah. I think there's no reason we can't build more oracles with 800 gas. The only thing keeping this... Might be like, the Zerg kind of killed him, right? No, you don't get to kill Protoss if they still have oracles. Unless they literally lose every single probe and you still have units in their base. That is the only scenario. Now, the Zerg obviously is not spending their money in a very efficient fashion. And that's because they are diamond. And, yeah. I feel like the Protoss would be in the same scenario if they had the economy. But... clearly the plan did not extend much further past this. So, thus, continuing to demonstrate the point of just keep building oracles until one of you dies. Okay. Are we not done? How long does this game go? 3 more minutes? Okay. Bunch of Archons. Wait a second. Is there any way the Protoss loses? I guess if they wait long enough for Zerg to understand how to build units. Which could take a while. 3,000 minerals. That's impressive because he's only mining 1,700 minerals a minute. So that's a minute and a half of money banked up. Yeah, there you go. Now all we need are some choice words about Protoss. Despite how... Oh, wow. GG. Classic. So, there was room for improvement on both sides, but mostly freaking out and being a bitch about the pool first, and then not just build more oracles. You're allowed to build more than 2. You can build 3 or 4. And that's perfectly fine too. But unfortunately, not too much to criticize outside of that. Well, not scouting, but you know, that's par for the course. By the way, remember, we've unlocked some new rewards for Gamers Forgiving. Mostly torture related. But we'll see. And the auction continues. So we'll probably put a timer on it soon. We got a TVT, just gonna leave it here, they say. This is bronze versus silver. Is this a true Bronze League Heroes? Doesn't look like quite that, but pretty close. GLHF before building the first, wow. Even using an alt code heart emoji. Alright. That's how you know. Or they copy paste it, but either way, they had it on tap here. So the GLHF before building your first SCV, and then
You yelled at me for that once.
yeah, it's worth yelling about.
SCV ready.
Because how far does the rabbit hole go? Are you gonna congratulate them on being in the game? You gonna thank them for thanking you?
SCV ready.
People do that.
You're gonna have 150. My favorite is there's nothing wrong with it, but it's definitely a certain MMR range that gives you the U2 after the GLHF.
Oh.
Letter U, number 2.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
I don't actually know what you mean by that, but I've seen that.
That's a Metal League classic there.
What was it?
I am here. They were saying that they like my name, Star Rebel. I guess that, well, you know, that reminds me of sci-fi series where we follow the rebels against the stronger, usually human-based, kind of overarching authoritarian government. You know the one.
SCV ready.
I'm not like all of them.
Really? It's left unsaid. Okay, so
SCV ready.
nothing's technically wrong with the build. Well, build an orbital. There you go. At least we saw the active cancel into building the orbital. I'll give you that. I vaguely remember this game. I think I win, but not convincingly. This game was played like 1 day ago. And you sent it in a little bit. But all right.
Command center upgrade complete.
Is that the Stone announcer?
Add-on complete.
Wow. Wild. Neither here nor there. It's just never hear it.
SCV ready.
So, is this the part where we just do our builds for 7 minutes before anybody actually looks at one another? Let's see. I guess scans are one way to look at one another.
Upgrade complete.
So, you expand down here, because this base has half the minerals and only half the gas. And you're Terran, so you should be able to defend it. They're also Terran. Double engineering bay is a bit optimistic, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
SCV ready.
Like the hotkeying in the engineering bays with the command centers.
SCV ready.
Now, everybody take your guesses on what minute mark we will have an actual fight. Like, not a randomly sent out a unit, but more than 10 supply fighting on each side.
SCV ready.
Gotta get some turrets. So do you know for a fact... Well, I guess he scanned, so you know he's not AFK.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
His third command's double armory. There's another scan.
Armed. SCV.
I'm gonna guess 8. No, why 8? Not 10. Don't be silly.
Be good.
We're down a mineral cluster.
I realized it was 6 minutes already.
Who wants some?
Research
Okay,
is finished.
alright.
Ready, but
Gonna go over there. Another scan. I like the just getting... So, there are two types of people. Somebody gets scanned and immediately counter scans. Like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? Let me take a look. I do like the calm, cool, collected, possibly ignorant lack of response.
SCV ready.
Research ready.
It's like, yeah, sure, take a look.
Completed. Add-on complete.
Whatever.
This better be.
Like, the other Terran is scanned now literally 4 or 5 times. We haven't put a single care in the world. That siege tank is definitely walled in, but the depot does lower. So,
Ready.
well, you could just lower the depot to get them out. There we are. Crazy.
You finished off a mineral cluster.
And we blaze right past. There's another scan. All right, just shrugging it off. Oh, there we go. The counter scan. Make that 1. Make that 2. Can I get a 3rd scan? Did you run out of energy? No. What about this base? No? Nothing. See, Terrans, this is the level of social interaction Terrans are comfortable with, which is scanning from the other side of the map. Anything else is far too stressful. That's why battlecruisers were designed to teleport as well, so that way you wouldn't have to go through all the icky effort of walking or flying. Wait, okay, I like Star Rebel going through the drama here of, wait, I don't win, I do. So the results do matter. But really, it's the journey we're more worried about. Whether you win or lose this game is not particularly relevant. But overall, the build and macro are pretty good. Though I do have a feeling if you ever get attacked before the 7-minute mark, that is not the case. So, of course, this is not a great game to look at to try to figure that out, but walling off against Terran is of dubious value, considering they also have Terran units, which have similar range to yours. So if you build a wall and put your units behind it, they can just siege your wall. And then you can't hit them because of basic geometry. Not saying you should never build it, but usually building like a couple depots for spotting is preferable. So that way you don't wall off your siege tanks and have them struggle to move out. Walling off your main is usually fine. Walling off your natural is mostly a liability. Past that, you just kind of want to put stuff in a relatively safe space or scouting. Like a depot here, or here, or here. Might not be a terrible idea, but walling off with 2 bunkers is probably going to do more harm than good. Another scan. Don't know what we're gathering up here.
You finished off a mineral cluster.
Interesting. So it's not that you didn't build the barracks, it's you didn't put them on your hotkey, I think is the issue here. Yeah, the reason it feels like... Oh, wait, that's the other guy. All right, never mind. I lied, I'm sorry. Sure, more barracks is fine. We're at 54. Wow, that is way too few. You could easily have 80 SCVs by 7 minutes with 3 bases. So clearly the SCV production has been lacking. That would be a pretty big one. 70 SCVs, we'll say at least by 10 minutes. The goal is 70. The reason the siege tanks keep doing that is the factory and the bunkers are walling them off, so they have to go around, which is not a problem until it is. I was wrong. It was so for those of you wondering why Bronze League Heroes isn't a commonplace occurrence on YouTube, it's because almost every single one of the games looks like this.
We're down a mineral cluster.
I've tried skipping to the 14-minute mark when anything happens, but it feels weird. I did hit 80 SCVs the game after this, though. Well, this is not that game, though. So.
Your add-on is ready.
It's like, just trust me, bro. Okay. Well, now we have the issue of if you want to send in a replay to evaluate and then say, actually, I played better in another game. Well, okay. They've both maxed out at 13 minutes. Red has 2 nuclear missiles in production. So far, there have been 0 units lost in 13 minutes. And counting. 80 by 10 minutes or 80 by the end? Really, both are the same at that point, but...
Upgrade complete.
We gonna give it a scan? Did you have a camera location for that, or mini-map? Uh-huh.
Depleted.
So, now what did you not see on the map? There was no army. Where is this army? You have like 74 scans. Where is the army? Is it directly up the ramp you're about to walk up? Maybe, maybe not. This is boring? Well, you can send in your own replay if you donate to Gamers for Giving. But I will admit, yes, this is boring. This is Terrans in their natural habitat. Flirting like middle schoolers who've only learned from 4chan.
The enemy's after your SCVs. SCVs are in trouble.
14. The first units are lost, of course, to Widow Mines. 15 minutes. Here we go. That was a ghost. And now we're just kind of fighting. Okay. All that scouting to just batter down the front door. Looks like Marines and tanks are still pretty good, though. Did you... Well... Okay. Absolutely devastating fight for everyone involved. But technically... all that scouting, all those scans, all that preparation, and we just attacked directly down the center.
Your upgrade's all set.
And now we're going to go back, wait 5 more minutes, and do it again.
Finished off a mineral cluster.
Yeah. All right. Back to your quarters. So we did have a... now, this is the extreme version, but I did have the matchup guide, which... Here you go. You can see that... did the camera break? The hell? When did it break? Did anyone notice? Or did it just happen? Anyways. Like 5 seconds ago. I can still see it there. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it on again. What? Just happened. See what you did? This game was so boring, even the camera gave up. Overheat? I don't think so. You're too hot. There we are, with a little bit more moody lighting. That's... Let there be light. Yeah, we keep her in the dark. Oh no, the flicker. Good enough. I'm coding her for the time lapse? Sure.
Ready to blunder.
That's actually not a horrible idea.
Research is finished.
Alright, 5 more minutes. The army wasn't like Marines and tanks and Vikings are the right units with all the upgrades, which we have. Now, the only thing that could go wrong is attacking directly into a bunch of siege tanks despite having enough scans to scout literally the entire map at once. Oh my. Okay. So I know this sounds like a crazy concept, but you could not move your entire army to chase the flying units every single time. You could use like a way to control a group. Not enough cash donate. I don't think anyone's donating cash. But one chubby Zergling. Thank you. But it ate the other one in the egg. Thank you for $50, putting us nearly to 13K. Okay, so you have all these scans, you have all these units. So you could either attack into the most well-defended area of the map, or, alternatively, not. And you could do it one... Why are we only attacking with a small group this time? But we were running around the entire arm. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit! You're just gonna leave? That wasn't even your entire army! He left the game after attacking with half his army with 7,500 minerals and 5... What the fuck is wrong with... Holy shit! This is why you didn't know if you won the game, because you did, and then you left. You know what? Your confusion is accurate. You took there were literally 10 siege tanks sitting at home. No, 12! 1, 2, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 siege tanks at home. 15 siege tanks. As well as about 40 marines. And then you take, like, the object permanence, the lack of ability to do any sort of intellectual extrapolation here, the ability, not even hitting the select all army hotkey, the politeness of thanking for him thinking, check it out. I thought I lost and I wasn't thinking. Well, all of that was very clear. Maybe to everyone but yourself. Holy fucking shit, that was amazingly terrible. You see? This is the beauty of Bronze League Heroes. 18 minutes of total fucking shit, and then 1 second of something even worse. Beautiful. And by total fucking shit, I mean just doing nothing. The build actually wasn't bad, and that's the real problem is he's winning the game and has been the entire time. Like, the entire time. He has the right army with the right units, but only a third of them go across the map, die in the most obvious area, then he just leaves the game! You're not Clem, where you leave when a strong gust of wind blows the wrong way. Alright? Clem is literally the most qualified player to know when he should leave the game. And even Clem wouldn't have well, obviously wouldn't have left this one, because he has 15 siege tanks at home. Oh my. Wow. Incredible. That is inspiring. And this is just the sheer... Like, this is an example of why TikTok is so successful. Literally sees things happen for 5 seconds, says, all right, now that's the facts in my brain, and no others will enter into it. Not even a single split second of thought. If you had gone back to your base and looked for 2 seconds, even with your incredibly, like, molasses eyes, both sweet and slow, it worked. Wow. Was the payoff worth it? Absolutely not. And so therefore it was. That. Wow. Incredible. This game could have gone on a full hour. But it just didn't. The beauty is right before the attack. Like, when was the last time we saw the entire rest of the army? How long has it been? So, at 18 minutes, the Vikings... We're scanning to see where the Vikings go. All right. We've got the Marines. You saw the... He actually did the thing where he has other... We just built 6 more SCVs. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, no. Oh. We're moving these Marines. You know these Marines. You move them in the main. You can see them. We're even transferring workers. Like... And then, building starports. Somehow then... Also, you could have walked away from this fight at any point during the fight. Like, but... You're still selecting 3 siege tanks somewhere, even as you tap out of the game. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for that experience. In case you're wondering... if there are really any new players to StarCraft 2. There might not be. But... wow. A third, can you believe it? Monstrously chubby Zergling with 52 bucks. My brothers in creep rise, tear down their mechanical and flesh walls. A third, can you believe it? Monstrously. Can I ruin the aspect ratio of this? Oh, not that. Oh my, it keeps happening. Alright, let's see if this breaks it. Look, it's the Zergling you were talking about. A third, monstrously chubby Zergling.
Oh.
It's not obese, it's about to obliterate your base. My natural form. Yes, we had one chubby Zergling, a second chubbier Zergling, and then a third, can you believe it, monstrously chubby Zergling. Thank you to all these Zerglings. And thank you again to Star Rebel for demonstrating that miracles can still happen. If you have a replay for Angry Coach, you can put it in the just put it in the chat with Drop SC or SC2 replay stats, which are both the same place, but one of them is easier to use mostly for some people. So Drop SC is just drag and drop the replay. SC2 replay stats makes you log in, so that way you can have like actual analytics. But a final Zergling resplendent and happy with 53. Resplendent and, well, that's a little too resplendent. Thank you to all the Zerglings in the chat. Chubby or otherwise. For the generosity. And now we see. Well, we have... Oh, sending the whole account. Star Rebellion. What a... Alright, we got another 1700... They're lower MMR than you.
Are you on me?
Yeah.
What was mine at?
I think it was like 2,000. Good luck, have fun with the alt code heart. And then, of course, a U2 thanks comes back. from no GLHF. Does that count? 2 U2. So, did they mean to say 2 U2? Or was that a misclick? Or are they actually saying, good luck, have fun to you too? Like a full grammatically correct response. Despite being in the literally no GLHF clan.
SCV ready.
These are the important questions we're asking.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What are we doing?
SCV ready.
Zerg are scary, so we gotta wall off early. Yep, there it is. Okay. Not the most horrible idea. When do we remember a gas geyser exists?
SCV ready.
There it is. At one of the timings. Don't ask me when anything's happened. I just know I probably weaved this one too, lol. You think we have any trust in your recollection?
SCV ready.
Is this the same person?
Yeah, Star Rebel sent their whole account in all like 8 games. I don't know if that's how many they figured out how to upload or in total, but...
SCV ready.
So the first priority, I like the SCV sitting around like, what should I do next? And usually you'd like to have some sort of follow-up here, like some sort of order to your build, but I'm excited to find out where we go, just like you.
SCV ready.
So the first thing you want to do with the barracks finish is build an orbital, because orbitals are amazing. Guess we're getting a reactor? Okay, sure.
SCV ready.
They are free. They're close enough. Good enough. I started playing a week ago, so yeah, there you go. Thing is, that's all the ideas. Well, not all the ideas, but the ideas are pretty not. No, you don't need to deal with the rocks. Okay, don't. So those rocks are there because people used to wall that off with pylons and bunkers, and Zerg literally could not expand without costing them their entire economy.
Command center upgrade.
But they are not a priority, and you've just completely negated the whole walling off against Zerglings because you have a Marine sitting outside of your wall with the depot open and no scouting.
Add-on is
So you've traded actual security for the feeling of security. But we already talked about TikTok. No, okay. How many euthermal videos did you watch before you started playing? Over, under, how many digits of euthermal videos? That's the real question. Because clearly there's a great idea of what technically you're supposed to do. And no, okay. I don't think it was intentional you lifted your main command center. But the results are the same. Oh my. This command center struggling with push-ups just like me. I watched actual videos. Like, watched actual videos or shorts? Either or. That certainly helps break it down, doesn't it? You do seem like someone who's gotten all their information from shorts. I've only seen his shorts. Well, then where are you getting the builds from? Like, Winter, your cast.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, well, what about his pants? It's a good question. So none of this is technically wrong, but also none of it is technically right.
Complete.
One, you do usually want to figure out whether a bunch of Zerglings are going to attack, but honestly, at this level, it's probably better to just worry about yourself and gamble that you're not going to die. Because if you survive past 5 minutes and you're doing most of this, it's usually okay. If you have upgrades at all, to be honest. A starport before 5 minutes, multiple bases, these are already well beyond the Bronze League. Unless you leave the game every time you lose a few units. I don't really scout, if at all. Alright. I mean, we got that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Double armory. Again, not the most efficient, but better to have it. Okay, you don't need more. Against Zerg, it's almost justified to wall it off like this, so whatever. The goal is to just max out with upgrades and eventually trundle across the map. And if you can get to 200 supply by like 11 minutes, usually you should win the overwhelming majority of games. Up till like gold, at least.
All set. Add-on complete.
Where you're getting your builds, a very bad interpretation of your low APM videos. Which is why the builds make some sense. Now, the order of the builds is certainly a relevant point as well, but we're hitting all of those points. Just in a certainly creative order.
SCV ready.
It's not even like we're gonna run out of money though either. 2-2 upgrades in 7 minutes. Wow. And double mecha upgrade.
Research. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. This better be good.
And at this point in the game, neither player knows that the other one is an AFK. That's the beauty of it. Like, if it helps, I'm not proud with how I'm doing either. Here's the problem. You should be, because this is actually really good for first week playing. But your ability to gauge both the state of the game and your level of pride does seem to be a little, miscalculated.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready for your upgrades all set. We're down a mineral.
Want a piece of me?
Your add-on
Go
is
time.
I mean, 3-3 and oh yeah, no rock will survive. So usually as Terran, you don't want to take down those rocks because it makes it easier for anything that makes the map closer to an open field is good for Zerg. So you usually don't want to take down rocks. Not a big deal. Not even a small deal. Barely a deal at all. I don't. We're gonna keep walling off stuff, and I can't even complain. Cause why not? It's really not that expensive. Mutas! But look, a bunch of units, and they all... Why didn't he leave the game? I don't... They just kind of die, because you have more than enough... Wow. Okay, then... Yeah.
Your add-on is
What a setup. Maxed out, 3-3, and 2-2 mech at 13 minutes. Thanks, raw meat sandwich. With 25 bucks. Is that also going to the auction, or are we leaving it at number 3? Because technically you're ahead. I just rounded for Jadar. At least I'm keeping my minerals low. I'm complimenting you. You're not... It's weird to make excuses here. That's for Angry Coach? No, we're not factoring... Okay, alright.
ready at max supply. Hit max supply.
So when you hit 200 supply and have 3/3 upgrades, there's literally no reason not to move out unless you're actively dying. At this point, I like the diligence of... Did you mess up the hotkeys a little? Okay. Alright, every moment from this point makes it more likely he's going to have more stuff. What are these? Are you physically scanning with the minimap? Oh my. Unleashes the volley of scans. Beautiful. Literally every single bit. And then just kind of wins the game. Alright, there you go. That is, Yep. You got me. Yada, yada, yada. 14 minutes wins the game. Probably max out a little quicker. It's not... That'll easily... You won't win every game. There'll be plenty of games where players will just do some early aggression, but I guarantee it'll win 60 to 75% of games you don't leave every time something goes slightly awry. Not even badly, but... And all you need is like 55% to consistently move up. So this was not even remotely close. He was a Zerg who had 50 less supply and worse upgrades because he didn't have that sort of remarkable bullheaded focus. That's how we're going to put it. There's a few games where I leave due to a weird attack early. I like how you phrase that. Not like I lost, but I leave. Really, truly a Terran at heart. Beautiful. Well, next up we have raw meat sandwich. I like how is it just because of the character limit that you're abbreviated to RMS in game? If you know, you know. Pros constantly ran away and are losing fights for nothing. Would it make sense to turn and fight and at least get some value? Unless you turn and fight and get less value. If half your units get away and half just die, it's usually better than... I mean... Also, sometimes chasing puts them in a more vulnerable position. Sometimes you're just running away because you're doing other things while running away. But most of the time it's because there's a chance of saving some of those units. Or dragging them into a better position to turn it around. Another key one is if they stimmed, for example, like Terran, and you can keep them stimming. Now, this is definitely a more pro-level thing, but if they're consistently stimming, the medevacs or the units themselves just won't be at full HP for the next fight. So, you might lose a few. Very commonly for Protoss, but also for Zerg. You might lose some Zerglings or Zealots. But overall, their army's going to be worse. Alright, let's see what Raw Meat Sandwich has for us. That's Protoss, of course. Gold League. Wait, this was the wrong game? Well, that sort of accuracy and self-reflection is probably why you're in the Gold League. So usually what you want to do as Protoss against Zerg existing is scout at any point, so that way Zerglings don't just run in your base and you lose the game. All you have to do is see if they have a spawning pool done. Like, by the time before you're building a cyber core, or around that time. Otherwise, you just lose. Do you know where the base is? Because it doesn't look like you do. It's the exact opposite corner to where you are. Yep, there you go. Alright. Second try is the charm. Okay, simmer down on the shift queue. At this point, I don't think shift queuing is helping at all. So you got to build a second pylon. All right? That's the most important part of all this. I'm going to call on someone. I saw a tip. This is clearly the more relevant one, but... pylon, 16 probe, chrono boost, build a gate, scout with the probe, 17 assimilator, 2 more probes, 19 probe can go down the ramp. If he's already there, build a cyber core instead. Now 21 gas, 21 pylon, 22 if you won't forget, but you will forget, so stop fucking around. On the other side, does he have a gas? Yes, then you need maybe 2 build units. But if he has a Rex and just 1 gas, you're fine. Stop or spawning pool,
freaking
you can...
out. Where's your second pylon? You need a pylon. You are platinum. Do you want to be diamond? Well, guess what? Fuck you.
This is short length, alright? We should just make it short so
Where's
people
your
can learn.
second pylon? You need a second pylon. Build a second pylon.
So, remember when it said 21, 22? If you don't forget, but you will forget? Did that part speak to you? No? Well, it should. We're at 22 supply, and how many pylons do you have in production? My, What?
Pieces are small. Pieces are struggle.
Anyways, part of the experience. So now you can't build any units because... Can you say it with me? What did you need to do? Maybe the trash.
Yeah, maybe it should be there. It's okay.
Build a second. There you go. Yep. I don't know what you're looking for there. I like the mad scramble around the... Now, you could probably make it a little less dramatic by just simply scouting in the first 2 minutes instead of sending out a probe whenever you just kind of remember it. Now, does he remember? Okay, the amount of fucking processing time here. The dedicated wham of our Protoss friend, the raw meat sandwich here, is clearly very, very low. As it seems like everything comes as a surprise. We need to build pylons. We need to scout. I gotta choose a tech building. I think I want to build a Stargate, but then I kind of forgot, and now we gotta... Okay, wait, what?
Confirmed. Automatically relaying.
And then we go with a fucking robo, which is one of the top 3 choices. The 3rd out of 3. What are you gonna do with the robo? Tell me what we're gonna do with the robo, Mr. Meat. I asked Mr. Meat. I'm assuming Mr., but Mrs. Meat, maybe. Build Immortals. Why you put a question mark on the end of that? I don't know. This is an old game. This game is from December of 25. Yes, that is... Wow. Is this the second game you played? Like, the second most recent game? You can send another if you like. In fact, we were supposed to do a whole free Angry Coach Hour, but paying for it is even better, because we haven't yet reached our goal of $14,000 for Gamers for Giving. Use that GFG command. Why are you building shield batteries? Because you're a coward. Yeah, probably. We'll put another one in the chat while we watch this travesty here, and we'll see if you improved in 5 months. So this is the exact opposite. Star Rebel, ignorance is bliss. Literally not even being a little bit concerned about anything they're doing. Here we have way too much concern and no plan. Oh, we're gonna get a Twilight now. Cool, 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 cool. Immortals, we were technically right. Double Forge, throw that on there. Some pylons around the edges, nice and spread out. I think someone here would be very happy about that. And also very inefficient with pylons. How can I submit a game? Technically, just put a link in the chat. But the easiest way to get right to the front of the queue is $25 donation to Gamers for Giving or more. All right. A second Robo. Very cool. Also very dumb, but sure. What if they make one Muta? Well, that wouldn't be much of an issue, but that's several more pylons. Did you just kill your own Robo to get out of the base? Did you even try to walk out on your own? Is that... No. There's a space. You could just get out. You could just walk. They couldn't get out. I'm not convinced that's true. I did not see any sort of attempt at a move command. I think you just looked at it, and in your infinite lack of wisdom...
Wait, what?
He tried multiple times earlier.
Where?
The stalkers apparently couldn't get... There you go. Okay, well this now second part of this. Of those 3 buildings you have there,
Fact.
why is the Robo the one we're going to destroy in order to escape from the base? He made a perfect Zergling filter. Zerglings can get in, none of his units can get out. Which happens when you build like a weird offset wall. It's like 1.5 space. So the Robo is right in front of you, so yes, obviously that's the one. The gateway would be the choice. Cybercore, if you're rebuilding one, is also fine. Especially since... You know you went charge, right? He doesn't. This was months ago. Remember, we're on a short space time span. Still, though, I do have a feeling he's going to unfortunately win despite his best efforts, because he's spending his money and building good units. Oh, wait, Mutas! Never mind. 5 Mutas. That's going to be enough for a mental breakdown right there. Oh, that's so many Hydras. We got 10 more gates. Sure. Oh, unless the Zerg just attack moves. In which case, Protoss attack move is far more powerful. 25 in each gas. Sure. Eventually got there. Now, if either player would spend their 2,000 minerals, they would have a 40 supply lead. Thankfully, they're evenly matched. And just left the game with no GG with 2,500 minerals, 1,200 gas in the bank. There it is. You could have warped in 4 more Archons and a dozen Zealots. And would that be enough to deal with this? Considering it's 2/2 upgrades and 4 base. I don't really remember this one. Yeah, that's a good... You've set the seed for that the whole time. But... Anyways, did you have another replay? Did you manage to put it anywhere in a timely fashion? Well, much was learned, was it? Yeah, that was a pretty good example of what not to do. I will give you that. Nah, no worries. No, I'm worried about... How much to review my League of Legends game? $1,000 and I'll do it. That's not a joke. Doesn't matter. I'm sure his teammates will help me out with how well he's doing. A new page? How many more pages?
I don't know.
Is Jay still
They're
here?
not numbered.
They're not numbered? Okay.
There's no page numbers, there's just steps.
Yes. So, can we get the box real quick? I don't have $1,000. You already said you played League of Legends. We already knew that. The Planet Terminator. She's building that. All the pieces are coming together. But of course, it's going to be a while until they're all together. Probably more than this stream, but we are auctioning it off for Gamers for Giving 2026, the last day. So, whoever has the highest total could choose to have it sent to them, and we will do our very best to make sure it makes it there in the premium condition that it will be finished as. Though, I'll try our best. And second and third place will get, if they physically like printed out as like a poster, if they choose, some signed art from the collection, or well, some special art just for them. Significantly better than what we have so far, which is already clearly amazing. Some examples. I guess you could get an example of last year's, which is something like, so even if you don't win, you still win, as long as you're high enough up there. Last year's, it was Apple's Brood, well, Apple's Brew, which I interpreted as Brood, who got second and asked for this and inspired the idea. Better than Happy Night. You can choose to have a Happy Nightus as well. Signed by the creator. $30, final offer. Rejected.
What?
He tried to talk me down from $1,000 for League of Legends all the way up to $30. Which, unfortunately, I will enthusiastically decline. But so far, from our 2-minute art, well, at least my 2 minutes, a little longer over there. Oh, yes. Eternally Blues. Eternally Blue. Bob finds a new friend. Bob the Stalker. Bob self-portrait. Or... There's Brenda reminiscing about when she could fly in the Brood War, and just generally commenting on the current situation. Thank you, Wandering. Hashtag auction. Perfect time to play Crab Rave. Oh, and there's Silver pointing out Dark Templar. There's Happy Nightus as well. I'm gonna put it on the list. Just so we know who's close. And a little bit of raving to go with the ranting. Did we have any other takers for Angry Coach? So the hard part, and the reason we don't really have Angry Coach very much anymore, is because no one actually plays the game. I'm like, free. All you have to do is send me a link to the replay. Here's one from December. Here's Jimmy pretending he's star of the show. I'll pay $50 for that League of Legends replay breakdown, so $80 in total. I'm willing to lower it to $500 if we're gonna crowdsource it together, a team effort. What about those fat Zerglings? They didn't get added to the auction? They didn't put hashtag auction with it. If they chime in with that, then I guess we can do it, but... Is Dota 2 cheaper than League of Legends? Yes, $499. Literally begging for replays here, but we got nothing. Raw meat sandwich is dredging up another game from somewhere in the last for this year. Otherwise, well, this is the worst I can do. We have Harry sending a 50. Do you have a 1v1 game? I'm actually trying. I would prefer... Okay, some more stipulations. Please, I know, it's a lot to ask, but games that are under 30 minutes, and ideally 1v1. As much as I like 50-minute 2v2, which certainly devolves into a disaster that I'm going to put it ×8 and everybody's eyes are going to glaze over. How do you keep getting into these situations? Do you lose? Wow, that's sad. How is that even possible? Okay. I'm begging. Well, not that much. All right. I'm getting in on the action. And yes, one more round. I will match the next 250. Especially, well, we're partially dragging some of the super chats that I do think people assume that the super chats will be donated, but it does. Well, they will be, just through extra steps.
Resubscription.
Thank you again. Which means the next 250 over the next hour will be doubled. If we're giving $50 to play a game of Sudoku. How about 500?
Sudoku?
Yes. You're busy. Got too many tabs open. Way too many tabs.
New subscriber detected.
I need to fix the overlay again. Every time. Or just fix the text box. Do we have enough text on the screen? I don't think so. It's stretch goals time. So look, we've made it to the top 10. And I think we can make it to the top. Well, 5 seems the most realistic, but if we just... So close. There it is. Need to play more Minecraft, is the summary. Do some Wordle Unlimited? $500. I don't know what the difference between Wordle and Wordle Unlimited is. Did you want to review that League game that badly? $500. That was pretty clear. I don't know. Smiler was $69. 2 minutes art of the progressively chubbier Zerglings, please. I do feel that was an unexplored opportunity. I think we're going to go into landscape mode for this one. Here we have, of course, our normal Zergling. I mean, our typical Zergling. Then we have a second chubbier Zergling. Fuck. I don't even have it downloaded. Alright, let's see that League of Legends game. Is there a way to review a League game like without... I hope the riot thing doesn't make me restart my computer. I know they have that bullshit now. Where should I put the link? Just put it in the chat. Raw meat sandwich comes in fucking 15 minutes later. Like, I figured out how to download another replay. I'm over here downloading League of Legends in the meantime. Didn't even put it in for the auction. Just wants to see that League game. Are you kidding me? I've never done this before. You literally already did. You literally did for the first one. Who did that? You literally did it like 30 minutes ago. Did somebody else help you with the computer?
It's not necessarily not an option.
I need to figure this out. Because he says, like, I've never done this before when he literally just did it. The fuck is this noise? That League of Legends noises? How do I turn that off? Why does the launcher have music?
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
Also, I have no idea how to do replays or anything on League. But I can bet I could figure it out faster than Raw Meat Sandwich could replicate his replay process. I played Teamfight Tactics. Anyways, the Zerglings are taking a while to chub up, but... That's a technical term, by the way. There we go. But wait, there's an even chubbier Zergling. So, if we can't get your replay in particular, you can just give me a like pro game and I will cast it like I know what I'm talking about. And the problem is I will know enough about what I'm talking about to confuse myself without actually knowing many of the specifics. But for $500, the consideration of actually restarting my PC to allow Riot spyware to activate is on the table as well. Though it wasn't even the exclamation point auction off a Zergling. Wait, what? We want our claws to reach that cruiser. I guess we could put one Zergling. Not this one. We have several others, but maybe one. It might be more expensive than... Oh. I'm gonna get that loaded up, but it's not allowing me to share a link. Let me see. What? A Google Drive? There has to be a better way. Is there no like replay uploading site for League? Wait, somebody else put a super chat in. Oh my. Maybe League of Legends is where all the money was the whole time. It's like, Winter, we've been telling you that for years. Google Drive is the best way to send, and they never. Well, I guess most League players don't want to consider how badly they played. So.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Here we have a Zergling, a second chubbier Zergling, and I quote, a third, can you believe it, monstrously chubby Zergling. Can you come admire my art? Lean in so the people can see your legitimate. Take a look. Over here.
Oh, over here. Wait. So what's happening?
It's a Zergling, a second chubbier Zergling, and a third, can you believe it, monstrously chubby Zergling.
So what are the things on their head?
Those are that's so you know it's a Zergling. That one's an antenna. It's a satellite connection.
Okay. Why do only two of them have tongues out?
Shut up. Because the other one, that's why it's not chubby. It's not salivating just at the thought of existing.
Okay. Well, that's definitely.
Duh.
Also, I like how it just goes from not knowing what's going on to like horror eating to googly eye derp.
I don't make the rules.
Okay.
There we are. Hopefully that fulfills the idea. I don't make the rules. Well, more literally, I do make the rules, but first, we've got Meat Man against another Zerg. I'm excited to find out whether in literally 5 months he has progressed at all. I'm also downloading League of Legends and Vanguard, the anti-cheat, which I think is going to make me restart the PC unless I can somehow play the game offline. Do you hear that PC taking off?
Yeah, it's not very
What was that? Rhino, did you wait, what? Matched by Rhino up to $500. The fuck? I did not notice. Shit. 500 for 1 hour. Alright. We need more League of Legends. Was that for... Don't tell me that was for League of Legends too.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Well.
What are you staring at? No, it doesn't have any other detail.
I know. I was just curious. I don't know what's happening. Oh no.
Yes, installing Riot's anti-cheat system.
Wow. Crazy.
Wait, all right. Axel Toss is calling me. Does anyone know what the 214 area code? Hello.
What's up, bro?
How's everybody doing?
Are you still streaming, dude?
Why? When am I ever not?
Dude, you got passion, huh?
I think so. Also, who is this?
Axel Toss. Do you know Axel Toss?
I didn't have you in contacts, which is my mistake. Though somebody in the chat.
I'm offended, but here we are, huh?
I'm sorry, I had my headphones on listening to Crab Rave, but I took them off so I could enjoy it more.
This is Axel Toss. Here we are. We're at Pizza House, and we're missing you, bro. You're doing a great job.
I'm both sorry and happy to hear it. But
Where are you? Why did you answer the phone?
because somebody in the chat said answer your phone, and there was which was also potentially very concerning, but I was really hoping that it wouldn't be, so I took a gamble, and you know what? Here we are.
Here we are, brother. Well, I just want to say you're doing a great job. We broke our records this year.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, it's probably fair to say you contributed to a lot of that, so thanks, bro.
I think I need to get into Minecraft, is what I think.
Thank you, Winter. No, we'll do some 1v1 StarCraft, and then we'll figure it all out, okay?
All right. Welcome back, and thank you again. You guys have fun.
Out there, man. Good talking to you.
Have a nice night. See ya.
All right, see ya. Have fun.
So Axel Toss was hosting at the event, I believe. Otherwise, he's just calling me randomly from a pizza place, which is also, you know, that's happening. For those who don't know, Axel Toss did StarCraft back when people had passion. And also hosts Gamers for Giving Live at Eastern. But unfortunately, they're not vampires, which is why we stream here from now. Thank you for the warning. Though also but where were we? Speaking of Protoss players who never learned, what the fuck is this raw meat sandwich?
I can't.
This was worse. This is so much worse than the last one. You have devolved so far.
Research complete.
This is really what. Two forges, something resembling an idea of a wall, 2 gates, all the gas, 300 in the bank. Yeah, it's gotten way worse. Okay, isn't there supposed to be a 4th happy resplendentling? No, he just talked about the chubby zergling. I did not forget. Of course I did. Okay, maybe a little. But, so you're just gonna go take a 3rd, wow. With literally 5 stalkers, half a wall, double, sure. And the Zerglings just kind of run in because obviously. And that was the first time either player scouted one another.
I'm here in the shadows.
We're just gonna let this play out because this is so clearly this is the AI generated Protoss build here. We've got upgrades. We've got is this a good thing or are you just stretching?
I have finished one sheet.
One sheet. How many sheets are there? 12. 12? Yeah, we're okay. 300 bucks. I'm pretty cheap for that auction.
That's fine.
Gotta raise the goal. 15,000.
Research complete.
And we maybe... Oh, I really don't want to restart the stream to watch one League of Legends game. Well, it's still installing, then we're going to see what happens. Ah, yes. The classic, you know, actually, Mr. Meat, Mrs. Meat, is this intentionally timed with the +2 attack, or is that just a happy little accident? Because, well, I have my suspicions, but... Oh, that's a happy little accident. Thank you for letting us know. So notice how the Zerg just kind of has 70 more supply. And that's because their build had some sort of direction of some type. I like the Robo. Like, this is the Robo district. Immortals are very good. I like the hotkeys as well. We got 3 next side. We have 1 gate, which clearly has not lasted. And then 1 robo hotkey. And everything else, you know, we'll just find a way. We'll figure it out from there. I just used W for the warp gate, so yeah. And even using rapid fire, too. Still haven't managed to put all 3 robos on the hotkey. We're really struggling with that idea, looks like. There's no pylons at the 3rd, so that makes warping it a little more difficult. Is this a game where 1 lurker... Well... Protoss. There we go. We did it. All 3 robos on a single hotkey, and it only took like 5 minutes. Okay, so I hate it, obviously, but every part of it was terrible, but okay, that's not fair. Getting 3 bases and... What?
I can put them together.
2 pieces? 2 pieces which contain a lot of other pieces.
I can put together 4 pieces.
4 pieces.
Soon together. Wait, what the fuck is that?
All right.
Is that an extra piece that I don't know? I know.
Thank you, Zerg. Zerg Lisa smiles at her art kids. Zerg Lisa smiles at her art kids at $35 and 54 cents. They can play at replayit.gg. And then you just leave the game. All right, perfect GG timing there. Or lack thereof. So, Archons, there's a lot. There's a lot. The Robo into Double Forge into No Wall into Immortal Archon Charge Lot. In that order is pretty good. Not some Immortals and then a bunch of Charge Lots. Archons are very good. I do feel like, well, you did have a Templar Archives. Don't know for how long. Doubt you could tell me. But yeah. The goal is like 5 Archons, 5 Immortals, then whatever else you could fill in pretty quick. But thing is, you still had a decent amount of money. You just didn't spend it well. Speaking of which, right now you're barely in third on the auction. So we can pump those numbers up. I'm sure, but... And we have the double match. It requires a system restart. Of course it fucking does. Replayit.gg. Watch or record League of Legends replays online. That seems convenient. What's the catch on this one?
Do you need an account?
Yeah, am I gonna have to pay for it?
Do you?
I can sign in with my Riot Games account, apparently. Something went wrong on our server. Alright, cool.
Whose server?
The replayit.gg.
Oh. Okay.
Looks interesting, though.
The server?
The site, which somehow can replay entire games on it without ever actually logging into League of Legends. All right, now give me that link, and we'll see. I think we're gonna watch it in 720p if I don't pay for anything, but I could afford to. I think at this point we can use that. Or can you just find people's Just give me your name, bro. I've got a good one, a good SC2 one for you. No, we're committed to the league. Somebody paid 500 ducks for your shitty league replay, and you're going to tell me your league name. Or at least... I don't know if I can find specific games. You have to respect the ducks. I went through this much effort of downloading the whole thing and then knowing it was going to tell me that at the end anyways. Yeah, if ducks are worth more than $1, it's still like... Give me your league name. I need the player name, the number, whatever it is, and region. Apparently. Yeah. So far, we've made more off League of Legends Angry Coach without even existing. Who's buying ducks in this economy? You guys can't blame him. He's a League of Legends player. He's not the quickest duck on the block. Also, only 42 minutes on our $500 match from Rhino as well. Auction's still open. There's so many things going on. I feel like it's almost too much. But... what is the delay here? How hard could it be to say your... do you remember your name?
That's kind of rude.
It's a real concern.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find. We'll just take one of the replays and see what it looks like, so I can. Download. How much space is an MP4 of a League of Legends game gonna take up? I honestly have no idea. Oh, 180 megabytes? That's not bad. Processing time is 10 minutes. Okay, that's a little more. Watch instantly. Live stream from the cloud.
Interesting.
All right. Let's see what the cloud has in store. Is limited unless you pay. Well, I'll put $5 and then cancel it immediately, I guess, because somebody put $500 in for this. So here you go. And yes, the 720p is going to be very intentional. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. So here you can see... Oh, wait. It's doing, like, the camera of it. We got Ezreal. We got Karma. Minions have spawned. Everybody's sitting in the bushes hiding from each other because they fear social interaction, and that's why they're playing League of Legends. We got Darius, who has a big axe because he's totally not compensating for anything. We got Aatrox over here. Gives him a nice big slap. And you see there, they're just teasing each other. And believe it or not, the players do not control the minions, but they just kind of do their own thing. That might be confusing for a lot of people. I don't know why I'm trying to... Well, the minimap does seem relevant, but this is not true for most League of Legends players. And here we go. The tag team in the bot lane there. Bot and top are not what you think they are. They are the indicators of the lanes. But, you know. Now, Aatrox taking a lot of damage. That big wide swipe. And again, those minions are not manually controlled. Oh! Drags them in. Slaps them around. But is it enough damage? Zergling's so monstrously chubby it can't be contained. Donated $20. I thought the other one was already there, but believe it or not, there was another Zergling. The final Zergling was not it. Meanwhile, Karma. I'm not started up for SC2. You didn't tell me your name. You said you had a game. Why do you keep lying to me? Pebble? Somebody put $500 in so we can see your game. Now we just... Whoever these randos are. I don't even know their names. Who's Lulu? All right. Oh, me? Oh, my God. Sweet Mother of Mercy. First Blood. Dunks him over the top. Tristana on the front. Ezreal. Not looking nearly as fancy as his outfit might suggest. Flash is back, throws it out. Lulu, lots of damage. Oh, but he blinks right on... No, sorry, Flash is... I like blinks more. Right on top. I didn't donate? Yeah, okay. So you got a League of Legends player. We have to, one step at a time, help them work it out. Someone else, a person who is not you, like one of your teammates, donated to do the League of Legends game. Referencing you, the person who wanted the League of Legends game. You, Pebble. You wanted me to look at it. Coach it, ostensibly. So, therefore, I have been trying to facilitate that. Which seems like it makes one of us. I'm trying, what is it? Hopes Nova. I'm trying. We got some pings, which we all know means that they're very excited about the situation and nothing else is happening. Darius slaps him over the top, gives him the swing, and chops him down. But wait! The turret took him out. Vengeful to the last. Can you explain it slower? I'm not understanding. I don't think so. All I need is your name, the league number, I guess, and the server you play on. What ELO is this? What ELO do you think it is? Meanwhile, Tristana, another dunk over the top. Karma getting slapped around. That's a lot of damage. And another one goes down. Meanwhile, Ezreal, he was a sheep for a second, and now he's dead. But as is that little gnome thing that they call Tristana. Feels slower than I remember. It always feels faster when you're in the game, or so League players claim. And again, Darius, he gives them the blood droplets, and that means that he's being very generous with his donations, just like everyone donating to Gamers for Giving. You know, he's hiding in the corner. Again, so he doesn't get the axe. The dragon has spawned. Not a player, just a dragon. Games are way cooler if they have dragons. The only thing SC2 is lacking. Meanwhile, oh, he got too close, and the sword right up the face. Meanwhile, Tristana and Lulu having a lot of success, but is it enough? If you look at the numbers at the top, you can't see them because the overlay's blocking them. Meanwhile, Tristana jumps in. Stuck in place. And how many times do I have to change that? We'll do it there. There you go. Perfect. Just make it slightly smaller. Ta-da. That's perfect. It's exactly what we were looking for. Next we'll do World of Tanks. Oh, we got one. All right, we're so close. All I need now is the server you play on. Which, you know, I could just search each of them and eventually find it. NA. Yeah, that was pretty much implied. All right. Now for the real action. We have Beluga. As in the whale or unrelated? And a very good friend in Rome who loves very chubby Zerglings that run around very feely, aka raw meat sandwich, #auction. Yeah, that aka really put it all together. Putting raw meat, now taking second place. Pushing Chadur to third. Bring it that much closer. Someone else paid for this. Summoner does not exist for the selected region. Oh, because I spelled Beluga wrong, which is impressive. We found one. He is. You guys want to guess what rank he is? How much do we have on the match? Somebody warned me before. 33. Lieutenant Heavy Cream. Can you believe a Mallard duck costs $10.75? For in what context? I guess I think I can.
As just
as a
duck.
Bespoke. Like he is gold, by the way. Do a lost game. Oh, we're coaching. Okay. I don't know if I can actually watch it. Anyways. Oh my! Thank you, Cats, for the raid. As we're getting into the real action, which is people donating hundreds of dollars for me to look at League of Legends replays of Gold Leaguers, which is what the things we do for charity. Am I right? I don't know. And we've gone through quite a process to get there without having to restart to install Riot spyware. So, how about? Well, you said pick a loss, to which I say it seems like well over 50% of your games are losses, so it doesn't really narrow it down. But, we'll just go with the newest one here, where I believe the red means loss, so. And we are looking here. Pebble is the. Oh, we're going to follow one champion in particular. It's a pretty cool setup. You can do this all in the browser, actually, though. I do like it. Let's see. Beluga. Talon. Talon is... There we are. All right, we're going to take a look. And here we go. Welcome to Summoners... No, wait, I can let them say that. a mid laner. So the game hinges on you, and it feels like that hinge is the weakest point most of the time. Well, here we go. See, I just said that, but we're gonna change up the overlay again because we're gonna be in Summoner's Rift for a little while. I could have just had 2 overlays, but I did not anticipate. You know what? We just gotta adapt. That's what's important. Is that the music of League? It's like a hymn. It might be like, you're missing all this early. Well, I'll go back. All right. All the real action here. I think we can go back. Again, very cool. It's cool to know about this. I wish SC2 had the ability. Well, it's easy enough to handle replays on SC2. But... good enough. There it is. Does SC2 require rebooting for... Oh yeah, they haven't updated it since like 2010. Let's be honest here. Alright, sick. Take it from the top. You guys already know what happens. Don't spoil it for me. I guess I can just restart the whole thing. Daily limit reached. Wow, nailed it. I reached my quota.
For what?
Of free videos. I'm gonna buy the $5 thing. Or €5, of course. Buy sustainer. Somebody send in $5 so I can justify this. And that'll get us 1440p so we can see the real... We're really committing to this whole spiel. Oh my arms. That's at least $5. It's not $5. $5 would be $53.75 if you can believe it or not. All right, sick. Now we're ready. We're gonna beluga. And then, hey, we got 30 minutes on Rhino's match. Let me know when there's 10 minutes left, and maybe we'll get dramatic with it. But we're going to stream from the cloud. Look at... Chidur with Zerglings confused by the presence of a giant duck. Hashtag auction. Which puts Chidur back in second place, by the way. With 200, give or take, and we're going to kind of just round a bit because I'm not doing cents. Hopes Nova donates 500 more, says, I'm sorry for what I've done. Which, you know, I think the kids aren't, unless they start playing League of Legends. And Rhino matches with 500 more, which brings us well over 15,000, which unlocks professional League of Legends caster mode. Wow, and you didn't even know that was an option. But I think that's going to be easier than pretending to coach. So, bringing us, we hit 15,000. Thank you, guys. I was hoping we could get to 15K, which brings us almost the amount from last year. And I know it's not exactly the ideal time for a lot of people. But amazing. and the auction heating up as well. Thank you guys. The late night leagues of legend, the legends in league with. Okay, whatever. You got it. It was funny. Just pretend it was funny. Shut up. I don't need to hear from both. You don't have to shut up. Maybe I should sometimes. No, it is the children who are wrong. Wow, first blood. No, that wasn't first blood. I have it almost there. You know what? Let's let it ride. I'm going to put 200 faith. Well, did I update the goal? I did. I have lost track of what I'm doing several times now. But eventually, maybe, I will remember. There's no sound. Oh, wow, that was so loud. We got him. Don't worry, we're gonna watch this part like a third time. We're also passing on several people's super chat. Again, exclamation point donate. You could go directly, but I'm happy to pass it on. And there we are. Huge. And it doesn't let you go back like that. Can I go there? I'm just gonna refresh the whole page. I'm like, go back. It's like, no, absolutely not. And this is the real one now. We're all set. $1,000 at the very least, and then some, depending on how you count it, to give you League of Legends. So those sort of whales, quite literally, we have Beluga we're watching, so maybe a bit more self-aware than... That is not the 1440p, is it? Good enough.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We're all here. Everyone's here.
Minions
We have Zack, which is apparently the name of the character and not the name. You can tell because he's like Flubber, but copyright free. But there's Thresh, who gets up in the bush with him, gets a hook on Misfortune, but I think the Misfortune will be his own, getting slapped around by the slime. Thresh flashes back. He's burning, he's hit, he's dead! Oh no, and the threshing has begun. First blood before even a single minion slapped another minion in the midst of the lane. But don't we have Talon, aka Beluga, in the center lane, using... one of them's using the circle ability. I'm not sure which one. Oh, another slap. He gives him the slime. He gives him the other slime. That's really the whole toolkit there, but it's enough. And down he goes. That's 2-0. But Talon up against... I have no Aurelian Soul. Oh, I know these from Teamfight Tactics. You see, it's a good advertising mechanism. Garen up to the top, who's looking suspiciously similar to a penguin. Thresh, there it is, the hook from downtown, and the slimes are I assume he respawns after this. Meanwhile, Thresh trying to get rid of it. I don't know if he'll come back. Apparently we don't care. The auto can, but oh, he just flashes right on top and rips him apart. The Talons shredding that ethereal dragon like you might expect them not to because of the whole general nature of things, but surprisingly vulnerable to Man with Blade. Man? Mostly man. Close enough. And a huge play for Beluga to put his team on the board. Hopefully, he'll be able to continue such success throughout the rest of this game. There we go, dashing in. Did he miss the cannon creep? Does it really matter? It's not worth 3 times as much, is it? I actually don't know. I think it's like twice. But meanwhile, Garen's still a penguin. Karma throws something out there. Jin, loading up some shots, slaps Zack just a little bit. Another shot. Where's his friend? Misfortune, but there's the hook. Huge, massive, just like the Zerglings we were talking about earlier. And wow, what a turnaround. But Garen coming in, the shield's there. Silence, but Karma didn't have anything to say. And slaps right back down the top lane. Another hook! Oh, make it up for first blood. Misfortune, though, dropping a lot of damage. I assume has some items. I don't know if there's a way to see it. Which, that's kind of an important part of this thing. Here we see in the gamer tab. I don't know if there's a way. There should be a way to full screen on this. Misfortune has the sword item and the vampire sword item. Obviously. So, Beluga has slain. I hate you guys. Another typical League of Legends interaction. But the triple team down the mid lane, and now Talon with red, blue, and self-esteem buffs. Meanwhile, Aurelion trying to breathe fire into things. Another hook, but it just barely misses. Misfortune surprisingly slim, unlike those Zerglings we were talking about. Meanwhile, the mana. Is it called mana? Is it energy? I think it's mana. A whole lot of pings out there. Everyone very excited. Those are clearly pings that are excited and not dangerous. Garen is also still a penguin. Over the top. Gives him a little flipsy doodah there. These are the technical terms. These are the actual in-game terms for the abilities. A lot of people just only know the colloquialisms. Karma throws the line. And we go back to a bit of farming. It's 3 kills to 2. We're 4 minutes in. Whose game is it? Both teams have at least one player saying it's the other team's game, but believe it or not, it hasn't been confirmed yet. A little bit more farming. Here comes Zach for the recall at the last second. Those slime pools just a little bit too slow. And Thresh has been spending the entire game so far successfully making up for the mistakes of earlier. Honestly, quite a redemption arc for Thresh, starting at the bottom, and now, indeed, we are here. But here comes Talon. He's still got the buffs. He's still dominating that mid lane. Mostly metaphorically, as it does seem to be kind of down the center, and the tower is still at full HP mostly. But a dragon has spawned, chopping through the cannons. Aurelion breathing that purplish fire. Thresh diving. The Zac slack. Going for it. Drags him up. Thresh. Zac at half HP. Jin completely whiffs. But will Thresh with the hook? That's the question. Level 6. Garen. Big sword. Karma. Here comes Talon. Going for the gank. Slashes in, dives over the top, commits everything, and fails in the process. Beluga just got beached. Oh, what a disaster. Not only failed the gank, but failing to not feed. An opportunity squandered, and a reason why we might see him in the Gold League more often. But here comes Thresh, brings it around, Echo burning, slapped around by Thresh, trying to pick up for the mistakes. Meanwhile, Garen flashes forward, Karma flashes back, big hit, that was a spatula. Meanwhile, Ashe support LOL has slain, but the tower gets the last laugh in the League of Legends. A Zergling wrung dry, his Vespine gas spent for a great cause, has donated $50. The kids yearn for the blue mineral mines. Bring us back. SC2 once SC2 League has worn its welcome. $1,000? I'll quit this right now. But Hope Nova has put in $1,000, and you're gonna get your $1,000 of casting Gold League of Legends. Meanwhile, Thresh, point blank range. Zac sliming all over him. There's also a beetle thing here. I'm not sure if that's related, but it doesn't seem to be angry. It just seems to be unhappy about the whole situation. And honestly, who can blame it? It's in a League of Legends game. Meanwhile, Talon down the center trying to redeem himself after that admittedly very visible and very clearly mistake of a gank. Now things will calm down. 6 kills to 3 for the blue team. Dives on top and rips him apart. Down the mid lane again. Beluga. What a play. Now slapping away at the turret. A bit of a dangerous game at 1/4 HP, but so far. What is going on with that tower? Is that how the towers look now? Or is that a thing? Tower's a lot of like little spikies on it. I don't know what's up with that. No, it seems like it's kind of related to some buffs or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's a whole lot of bullets, but they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Thresh locked in. Zach slapping around. He's stuck inside. The hit's there. Flashes forward, misses the mark. A whole lot of damage on both sides. Hits the shot from downtown. Jin, finally, a blind clock. Hits the shot at least twice a day. Meanwhile, Talon jumps on Soul. Soul does just kind of ethereal glide away. Thresh and Jin. Zach into the bushes. And into 4 different little slimy parts. AKA death. And there he goes. So far, 9 kills for the blue team. Just 3 for red. The net worth also looking a little... Oh, he dives again in Beluga. Another kill. And that puts the score at... I wonder if there's a way to put it on the overlay while I'm in that full screen mode. But apparently... Wait. Oh, here we go. Shows scoreboard.
I knew we would find him.
Wait, is that on the thing? We've got 4, 1, and 0. Which, right now, the hardest of carries. The team on his back. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, so that's what you're supposed to... This is the jankiness people are used to looking at. You got all the items and shit there. And another reason to mess with the overlay. Here we go again. Oh, I just deleted the whole overlay. So there will be no more Wait. Oh shit. Why was there no prompt to keep me from deleting it? Okay, well I can't refresh it now because I accidentally deleted it and it did give me a confirmation. No, it's a browser-based thing. So yeah. I'll just leave it there. Who needs to know what the last item is? It's really... Is it that important? I don't think so. In fact, it's taking up too much screen space here. Talon? Oh, he's getting slimed and slapped. And does he have enough to take out Aurelion? Maybe Thrash from downtown and Jin from even more downer town. A longer shot. Misfortune. Looking extra unfortunate. Double kill. And Talon's death not in vain. Okay, get this scoreboard out of here. I don't need to see... Taking up too much space on the screen. That's way too many numbers. It's all... This game is mostly vibes-based. Meanwhile... Oh, we're slapping around. This is a bloodbath out here, even though most of the champions don't seem like they have blood of any kind. Meanwhile, Amumu. Wait, what? Has he been camping out in the jungle for this entire game? More than likely. Here comes Talon. Echo dashes back. Tries to bring it away, but Thresh once again lines him up. And Boo Boo just steals away the kill. Or is fed the kill. Either way. But here comes a Beluga again. Misfortune. Only level 7, which is significantly less than 9. No tower taken down yet. The net worth difference 4K, but still, it could change at any moment. And it's constantly changing by small increments or maybe medium-large increments. So, technically correct. Does it mean anything? No. But, meanwhile, Beluga dashes in, gives her the slice, gives her the dice, and gives her a lot of time to chat to her team while she's respawning. So far, honestly, quite a display from the Talon player. Pablo, you don't get to chime in and say a crazy game so far. This is... Wow, what a great game Talon's having. Meanwhile, oh, Thresh, Zach, Thresh. Neither of them do enough damage to really do more than mildly annoy the other without any teammates nearby, but still. Oh, he gives him the slime noodle. Thresh tries to hit him with his harpoon thing. Thresh lands the hook again, but be careful what you catch. Jin completely whiffs the shot. Here comes Zach, slamming his way in. And now Misfortune opens up and knocks it down. Thresh, he bit off more than he could chew. And it looks like he has kind of weird mouth parts, so he probably couldn't chew as much as all. And the dragon getting in on the action. 25% HP. Zach, oh, here comes Talon. Beluga gets a kill. Another one. Oh, this is not what we expect. And he didn't even pick this game. I just picked his last game. So, you know, this is quite a showing. Another kill. and dodges away from the tower. Survives. Quest complete. Wait, what? What is the score? It is 7-2-4 for Talon, 7-1-4 for Jin. Misfortunes at 3-4-1. That's about all we got there. Thank you. Give him the clamps, boss, for this. Meanwhile, Karma still trying to farm level 11. I think doing pretty well. The vibes are good. Red buff taken by Mumu. I forget. That's the physical damage kind of thing. We got the dragon all rustled up. A lot of pings. Talon. Cool. Wow. All right. The tower taking a lot of damage. Soul coming in. Karma. Still a penguin up there. Still a penguin. Can't tell faking a recall or intentionally recalling. Either way. Wow. Actually committed to it right in his face. Talon again. Meanwhile, Thresh. Thresh has been landing the hook. Something's happening down there as well. Don't know if anybody's taken the dragon yet. I think we'd know. There's a whole notification, I assume. Thresh and Jin down in the bot lane. 18 kills to 5. It seems like quite a foregone conclusion, but anything could happen. This is North American League of Legends. I don't know for sure that's the case, but I'm just assuming. Based on... Oh, what a jump. And is it enough? Yes, a rampage. Saul murdered yet again. Thresh misses the hook in traffic. Mamumu dunked on. Dragon also in on the action. Here comes Beluga trying to help out, but the dragon is having none of it. Or maybe it's having all of it, because it feels like the dragon's going to get more kills than anyone. Down it goes! Who got it? Red team has slayed it, which is not ideal, obviously, for the blue team. The Inferno blazes, which I assume means something. Zac jumps in. Another shot. Misfortune. It's enough! And what looked to be an opportunity once again ends in disaster as the team fight. Oh, and the recall. He doesn't commit. Pros don't fake, but he's far from it. And Misfortune dives on the tower and puts him into the respawn screen to contemplate his lack of commitment. Karma still. Almost another game happened. Up to the north side. Garrett and Karma just slapping one another around, but it seems like if there was ever a time the tides would turn, well, now is that time of tide turning. The dragon stolen away. The team fight squandered. The top lane also existing. The blue team's times of fortune have been missed and misfortune instead. Looking a lot stronger. We will see. Can they pull it back together? Or will their differences tear them apart? Meanwhile, the tower taking a lot of damage. Karma, this time, Garen diving on it. Not letting her get away with it. Throws out the spatula. Saul tries to suck it into the black hole, but just slightly out of tower range. Thank you, D-Dub. $250. Now that's a rampage I can get behind. Meanwhile, oh, the dash Echo is also in the game. Haven't seen that one for a while. Been hanging out in the jungle, but a great flash. Oh, locks it in. Tries to turn it around. Echo will escape. And Karma actually trying to turn this fully around. A Mumu comes in. Dunks down. Is it enough? Everything used, and indeed, there's the turn. $250 on both sides. Going for the tower. Beluga takes out the tower. Now gonna try to slap Soul. That's a lot of damage. Jin lines up a shot. Roots Zac in place. Thresh drags him forward. Jin, another couple shots. They still have the damage overall, emotionally and physically. But Zac turns it all the way around, but Thresh is ready. Alley-oops the hook right on top of him. A Misfortune with the target fire. Slaps Jin around and knocks him down. Zac still running some interference for Misfortune, and what could have turned quickly is instead and the hook at point blank range is a complete and utter whiff. And oh no, with no turret to protect, the double team. And there's just not enough damage. The hook might have been able to turn it around, but it's not enough. 20 to 11 kills, the net worth. Here comes Amumu, gets the dive. Garen easily just strolls away. Penguins surprisingly stalwart despite their diminutive size. The net worth still uncomfortably close to even, where once there was a disparity of nearly 30%. It's now 32.8 to 32.1k. A decimal point not even worth talking about, but I couldn't come up with anything better. Meanwhile, Karma still farming. Garen and Karma in the top lane. Darmok and Jalad and Tanagra. 2 stories worth telling. 2 stories that I have nothing else of substance to add. Meanwhile, more wards down the center. Still the bot lane tower. Talon trying to clean that up as well. Until the Misfortune lines it up. Beluga. There's a ward right in there. That's a disaster waiting to happen, but that's a lot of damage. He dives through. What a play. Jukes jumps and jives around and actually manages to extract himself from that dramatic scenario, at least for now. Thresh slapping Echo around. Echo lining it up, and Soul drags him back in. And there we go. Misses it. That looked like an ultimate, but it didn't look like it was ultimate enough. Missed the mark. And they turn the fight around just like that. Beluga continues swimming as the circle buffers the video. No, Pebble, aka Beluga, aka Talon, he offered to give $30, to which I said 1,000. And then he offered to give $30, to which I said 500 for League of Legends. And then Hopes Nova sent 500. And now we're here. So, and then sent 500 again after struggling to deal with League of Legends players. Not even the technical part, just the getting to this point. But here we are. 20 minutes in, it's still anyone's game. Mostly because neither of them is going to be very competent at closing it out when they have any sort of advantage, perceived or otherwise. But, oh, no, Rhino was matching, but that was unrelated to Hopes Nova sending in 500. Unless it was either way. Oh, Zach gets a double. Misfortune opens up. And, ooh, that's a lot of damage. But Thresh able to evade it for now. Amumu trying to turn it around. The hook frozen in space, frozen in time. Beluga comes in, trying to turn it. The ultimate already used. Echo taking a whole lot of damage. Locked into the arena. And finally taken down so far. Oh, but a double kill. Echo still survives. Half HP on Echo and Zach. Misfortune somehow comes out of it mostly unscathed. And Garen, Garen, still in the top lane. Shaka when the walls fell and the blue turret was destroyed down the mid lane. The next dragon could be the focal point. And now for the first time, and I have no idea how long, but probably most of the game, the net worth goes to the red team, who seems to be a little bit more efficient with it overall. Garen, a recall. Karma just gives him a casual slap to the side. Zach zoning out. Beluga looking for it. Zach, a lot of damage, but the dragon is still... I don't know, something's happened around the dragon area. Doesn't look like anything was killed, but they're threatening the whole idea, and sometimes that's enough. Oh, there is no dragon. Or they got it. Either way. Meanwhile, Jin lining up the shots. Zach dunks in, stuns Thresh, works on Jin. Some good damage. Misfortune's down, and that leaves the slime without anywhere to congeal. Double kill. And again, the tides turn, but Aurelion Sol joins up with Garen, and Karma still has enough of herself to survive it for now. Thresh slapping some wards away. Amumu coming up, looking for the dive. Close enough. Flashes away. Garen survives for now. The penguin, wow, he's pretty fast. Unlike those chubby Zerglings we were talking about. Here's Jin. Meanwhile, Talon working on the tower on the bot lane, already half HP. And Misfortune was down. Everybody else was previously engaged. The Rift Herald, whatever that... What the hell is that? The fuck? What the shit? What the fuck is that thing? A big ass... he was riding the thingy. Well, it's like it's dead now, but it certainly did something. Unfortunately, it seems like that something is feeding at least one kill. But Garen taking a lot of damage, and Jin lines it up. Finally lands the shot. And overall, it looks like a win for the blue team in the top lane. Meanwhile, Zach from who the hell knows? He dives in. But Beluga's here to try to turn it around. That's a lot of damage. He's bouncing around. He's flubbing. He's flopping. But it looks like he's feeding. A very, very optimistic slam from Zach. Ends up getting jammed at the end. That seemed very optimistic. Meanwhile, down the mid lane. So, ooh, dodges the shot. Meanwhile, still slapping around some jungle creeps as well. You could hear that? Okay, it's a little. It might be a little. Oh, Beluga with double buffs. Will be so kind. Wait, do they feed the buffs? Is that how it works? Like they give them to the other team? Something like that. What the? Teleporting up to the north lane. Meanwhile, Echo with double buff though. The turret's down. Karma on the run. Here comes Garen, finally. I don't know if they've been able to kill each other this entire time, and I think that's going to continue, as neither of them seem to take any damage. Meanwhile, Echo taking big hits, dives away. Here comes a Mumu. Everyone coming together. And, oh, what a jump. He gets the slap. Misfortune turning it around, a lot of damage with the rush, lands the hook. Here comes Zac out of nowhere. Everyone's getting in on the party. Resurrecting. Wait. And back is Misfortune and right back down again. Up and down and up and down and all around. And Karma taking a lot of damage. It might finally go down, but here's Beluga. Trying to turn it around. Gets into the bushes. Gets into the midst. Gets a slice. Down goes one. Zac taking terrible, terrible damage around the corner. But no! Follows him home. And the Toad actually going to get slapped around as well. And that is a 3 for 4. I guess if you count it in the long term. In favor of the blue team. What a mess. What a cluster. Fuck. As both these teams slamming and jamming and sliming all over one another, and it does seem like we're not any closer to reaching a conclusion. Towers down on either side. Both with carries that occasionally are able to put the weight on their back and occasionally seem to crumble under it. We will see who survives the coming toil. As neither team looking incredibly confident in their game plan, but instead happening into it. The buffs are being gathered. The wards shut down. The dragon has respawned. Meanwhile, all flashes in. Beluga, huge move, and it pays off. Down goes Misfortune. Saul, way too late to capitalize on anything. The tower getting some big hits. Here comes Echo, not willing to let him go. Dives away. Dad dodges back. Still don't know what any of the abilities are, but we're just guessing. I can tell what's happening. You got the idea. Fill in the gaps. Karma and Garen. A tale literally as old as time. Meanwhile, Jin locks in Saul. Dodging left, dodging right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. But wait, down the center. Here comes a Mumu Thresh. Turns it around again. It's 3-on-2. Zac taking a lot of damage. But he is able to split. Is there time to turn this around? Absolutely not. A summoner has disconnected. That's not too surprising at this stage of the game. Which summoner, though? And another spree. Could have sworn this was a lot. This was in red. Did that mean loss or not? Because that'd be extra confusing. Meanwhile, Garen actually kills Karma. I don't even know if I'm spoiling now. But Dragon taken down. But Talon and Jin, ooh, some damage from the tower. Blue team gets the dragon. Blue team gets the turret. Blue team with a 3k lead in net worth. But is that enough? So far, it hasn't been. The team fights have been hectic. The coordination has been intermittent. The micro has been similar. But still,
Life has no meaning.
it does. It looks like it was just a actual disconnect as opposed to a rage quit. As all 5 on the board for both teams. Well, I assume Karma actually did die. Now that Garen has, I assume, some sort of item that actually does damage to Karma. Don't know what the items are, but some of you might. So there you go. Take a quick look. Talon just shreds Echo. Jin takes out Zac. Drags in Thresh again. Lines up the double kill. Serves it to him on a platter. Just like the wheel as we buffer. Meanwhile, Talon on the run. And was that the little bouncy plant there? I don't know. But Garen slashed 40 to 20. An item that cuts her shield efficiency in half, and you can tell. But we're dragged closer to a potentially inevitable conclusion. Misfortune just spraying and praying. And so far the prayers are answered, but for the blue team, aced all 5. That's what that means, right? 41 to 20. Cleaning up the jungle. Oh, at the hook! Once again! Amumu follows it up. Jin. Foregone conclusion. Thresh holding him down and team knocking him out. Amumu? What the hell is that? Okay. What an animation. The team struggling. The red team, obviously, including I Hate You Guys, Lols for Our Lives, Bean, 1, Frolly Gisk, and Gazoo up against Ash Support, LOL, Julio TV, Beluga, Tanu Tafito, and Chair. Oh, another hook! But a freeze and flashes away. Here comes Zac, turns it around, wombo combo. Jin forced to flash away, doesn't save him. Thresh also in the midst, slurped in, slapped down, and that's 2. But wait, there's more. Beluga gets in on the action and immediately cut to shreds. Oh, and that's 3 for 0. Oh no, but wait, can I get another one? Silent, slowed, rooted, and slapped down. Karma, well, okay, I thought she would die, but now she's... And eventually, Karma will die. And wait, Amumu said, but wait, there's more! Gets a kill, turns it around, Misfortune lines it up, and that's another ace. But somehow Misfortune died. I think that was a damage reflect item or something. She literally shot herself in the face. Meanwhile, the Baron. The Baron. There's no one on the board, so if there was ever a time, it would be now. The Baron provides buffs of some kind, provides good things if you kill it. If you don't kill it, it's bad for you, as we all know. So, meanwhile, opening up Jin, lands the shots, but it's too late. Maybe trying to snipe the Baron, maybe not, but Thresh comes in. What a shot from downtown! But the Baron has been slain. The victory is gained. And while Zac and Echo will not be alive to benefit, still, something of a turnaround. Garen, Misfortune, Aurelia. The dragon has respawned. Another point of contention. As neither team able to land that sort of decisive game-winning fight, it seems. Oh, wait, what is happening here? Who's jumping whom? Here comes Beluga. Comes in. Aurelian Soul dashes, but Talon easily shredding. That's 2. 4 down. But the dragon itself will be soloed by Amumu. Blue team, though, Garen with the base trade. Garen's going straight down mid, and there's no one to stop him. Echo dashes away. Talon, terrible, terrible damage. Taken down. Zac from the spawn. And wait a second, what's happening now? Thresh drags in Zac. Jin and Thresh still both tied up. The blue turret is destroying down mid. Garen has destroyed an inhibitor. He will not stop. He will rule this lane or see it burnt to ashes before him. The base, and he doesn't even get killed for the process. In the process, either way. But another inhibitor which makes the minions extra chubby, like the Zerglings we were talking about. Inhibitors on either side. Karma, finally trying to get some form of revenge. Some karma, if you would. But, oh my god, that's a lot of damage to the tower. Is it enough to take it down? Oh, apparently yes. We'll finally be taken down for 420 gold. Nice. But the tower just slapped apart by Garen's sword that is larger than his penguin self. And still, the blue team with 50 kills to just 26 of the red team. 72,000. Video can't be played because the file is corrupt. 33 minutes in.
Wow.
Wow.
That's quite a... Yikes.
We got this far. It's like now you need the $50 a month. Wow.
Actually, the next tier up.
What? I have no idea. It didn't advertise me anything else.
It goes from like 5 to 50.
I don't know if I could skip to that point either. If I refresh. Maybe. I'm going to try to refresh and see.
It would kind of suck if you couldn't.
It is interesting. It's all a browser thing somehow.
Yeah.
I'm skipping to 33 minutes, but it didn't do it. Oh, wait, it did. I think this is a similar to... Yeah, just about. Somehow, we were able to go back to the future. Because despite the train wreck this game is, we do want to see it to its conclusion. 50 to 26 kills, but the mid lane is wide open. Whereas it's the bot lane. And I feel like we're going to get into a very interesting and convoluted base trade scenario as opposed to any sort of decisive conclusion. Well, Karma, Jin, lining it up. And neither team, well, Thresh dives in. Garen and Zac just jump over the top. Thresh feeling a little impotent now, and Jin just gets completely slapped around. But he does have the Resurrect. Is that going to be enough to turn it around? Zac times out the slam. Perfectly done. There's the hole of the black hole of some sort. It looks like it kind of sucks him in there. Meanwhile, Zac just has no chill at all. But that doesn't matter because Echo gets shredded by Talent. Zac, again, trying to escape. Doesn't work out. 25 bucks. There's a replay. Triple kill for Beluga. And, well, now the mid lane. Potentially vulnerable. Garen is still alive. And the hook misses. The turnaround misfortune waiting. Opens up. Lot of damage. Talent over the top. A bold move! And the Resurrect will trigger it. Meanwhile, Garen spinning. Is he winning? Indeed he is. Down goes one. Amumu's next. Karma try to trade the damage. Make that two! But Garen is finally traded out. And now... Well, 3 versus 2 down, but 2 coming up pretty quick for the red team. The minions are pushing the top lane, the bot lane. Inhibitor down. The mid lane, the blue team keeping cover of. They still have a 4K net worth lead, which they had literally 30 minutes ago and have never gotten anything larger. So, Talon slapping around some defenseless beetles. Meanwhile, Karma, tries to recall. Maybe a little bit too little and definitely too late. And now Jin wide open for attack. Chase down and obliterated. Here comes Beluga. Incredible flash time. Slices around. Huge slash. Misfortune's down. Big stasis from Aurelion. Meanwhile, Karma versus Echo. Karma with a 3-level advantage, though I have no idea how this is supposed to go, as they're just slapping each other for now. It looks like Karma has the overall advantage, but Aurelion's also getting involved. Karma at 3/4 HP, heals very quickly. Talon being chased. Zac on the hunt. Oh, he gets him with the noodle. And dives to the corner, but what's the play? Dashes away. But oh, guess who's there? It's Zach. Zach's back, baby. And just like that, 2 for 1. $55-31 kills. Baron has spawned. Karma, Garen spinning. Amumu's also involved. Garen refuses to die early, maybe at all. That's a lot of damage. There's the arena. Comes in, Echo taking a lot of damage. Turns back time to when he's alive, and it helps out a lot. Jin fires off some shots, but it goes right into Zac, who's, and they say, dummy thick. Just like those chubby Zerglings we were talking about. And easily turns it around. Down goes Amumu, down goes Thrash, drags in Karma, and goodbye. That's 2. 3 is on the agenda. Jin trying to get the shots. Aurelian will take a bit of a side swipe and be down as well. But Zac is on an absolute rampage. Oh, sliming all around the field. Bean 1 survives almost everything. And Garen being chased down. Beluga trying. It's enough. Gazoo unable to extract in time. And Beluga will slice them apart. A 1k net worth difference, though, and they're going for the Baron. Here we go. 2 of the seemingly squishiest heroes, but Talon... Wait, they didn't actually get the inhibitor. I was wrong. Rarely happens. But with no one there, the Baron at half HP, Echo taking a lot of damage. Neither of them survived much of a direct confrontation, but it may be enough to get the Baron. Indeed it is. Was that a flash? That okay. It didn't seem like it went well. Anyways. Meanwhile, Misfortune just clearing out some more of the jungle. And we're back to the jungle on both sides. Dead even on the net worth. The kills, just ignore it. That was a smite. Ah, a smite. They only have 3 animations in this game. And still, anyone's game. 80 kills, 40 minutes. Amumu and Talon waiting in the bushes. But how will the fight start and how will it end? Those could be 2 different things. The ward spots it. Zac is huge. Why is he so large? Like, physically. Anyways, Thresh with the hook. But is that who you want? Meanwhile, Misfortune. Oh, gets the triple. All 3 locked in. But before anything can be done, they're able to escape. In comes Talon. There he goes. He's in back in again. Slicing around. Zac trying to get in the way of everything. Mostly succeeding. Jin resurrects. Misfortune gets absolutely blasted. But not hard enough to actually take her down. Some part of her face survives. And then disconnects from the game. Classic. Meanwhile, Karma gets the noodle. Able to escape. $58-39 kills, and the red team does have the overall net worth advantage, but I'm not sure. I think just the amount of champions on the field is going to be the most relevant part. Karma gets in. Wait, how many are on the board? Just Karma. 30 seconds. 20 seconds until anyone else is up. And the Nexus. Is that the name? It's the Nexus, right? The Ancient. No, not that. You know, though there are towers in front of it. So they've got a little bit more to go through, but 2 seconds. The throne. Then, oh wow, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no, that's a lot of damage! They're diving on the Nexus and they win the game! Down 20 kills! And up 1 victory. What a disaster piece of an experience. Well. It just kind of died. Like, and that. So, you got any coaching for Talon here? Honestly, 25-8-6 feels like he did his best. And it wasn't good enough. Maybe it wasn't Grandmaster or Challenger or whatever they have. But certainly wasn't the greatest liability on the team, I think. How long are you gonna be around for? We're gonna put a 1 hour timer, 2 hour. I don't know how long we're going on the auction. We're almost at. While we're here, I'm going to continue. How many more League of Legends? Thank you, Hopes Nova Pebble. 1, 2, 3. That was quite an experience there, though. As we saw, I could have seen his scoreline. I thought that was the total team scoreline, 25, 8, and 6, which wouldn't really make that much sense now that I think about it, but actually showed quite a game there. But no, that was his individual score. 55% win rate with Talon, by the way. Doesn't really play anything else. How the hell do you even die? I'm looking for games that have at least that many. We'll see if he has any more. Oh, wow, that looks like an experience. Yeah. You had another auction bid while casting. Oh, D-Dub. I'm sorry, D-Dub. Is now in second. Welcome back.
Hate this dancing part. Hate this dancing part.
So into the league game. Also, the only part of the message was hashtag auction. So D-Dub at 250. Which now, I mean, obviously, we're only counting the top 4. And only the top 3 get the real rewards. So, introducing your teams. We have Doppio Zero as, I want to say, Shen. Unseen as Monster Face. Kaiser Ray as Hooded Vampire. Discord Kitten as Caitlyn. I know that. I watched Arcane. We've got Yay Swan as Viking Orc. We've got Vigil as Angry Dwarf. My Pickle as Screaming Mask. Beluga as Talon, of course. That's a mainstay. Shining Charizard as Jinx. And Ardoon as Leona. That one was in Team by Tactics. I'm going entirely off of the portraits and will eventually fill them in. We're doing another one. It was $1,000 for League of Legends. And maybe more. I wasn't actually kind of the exact. So, which is more than everyone sent in. First Blood goes to Beluga. What a play. Was it even on the auto camera? I don't. Or was my eyes not on the auto? I don't know. But we've got in the bot lane. To the north, it's Shen versus Ornn. You can see Ornn there by his cap and his general stature. Meanwhile, Leona dives in, throws out the sword, but Pyke will dash back, surprisingly nonchalant about it. Ornn gives the train. Is he a train conductor? Is there going to be train-related activities? I like trains. Meanwhile, Leona, Pyke chasing. Jinx flashes away. Here comes a Rek'Sai. I like Monster. Not sponsored. Meanwhile, Discord Kitten, Caitlyn gets the easy kill. What a gank to kick things off. It's 1-1. Meanwhile, Pyke dashes over the top. Jinx right over the top of him. Back towards the tower. Caitlyn fires off a shot, but for now, we'll survive. Ornn, more train-related. I want to see more train-related activities. You will see trains? Sick. Thank you, Chubby Zergman. And company. Pyke goes into ghost mode. But Karthus is on the chase. Gives him... Oh, he could have looked the other way, but instead he looks at a tower shooting him in the back, and they'll trade 1 for 1. Vigar. Okay, yeah. I remember that. He's been in the game probably forever, I think. Talon still pushing it forward. Vigar struggling just generally. It looks like, well, he can't help it. He was born that way. Shen and Ornn. The top lane is where 2 dudes just smashing each other with their swords, usually, for most of the game until eventually participating in the rest of the group activity. Who knows how long that might be, though. Taunted, yeah, taunt him. See what happens. Apparently not very much, but Shen with full HP and energy, whereas Ornn struggling. Talon already hitting the tower, but Rek'Sai coming in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and he misses it! Ori got caught either way. Slam jam. Thank you, ma'am, or whatever Talon is. That's an easy one there. Dug too deep, too greedily. Classic mistake. Easily made and easily blamed. Caitlyn has the red buff, which makes her evil. Pyke has a couple daggers, which makes him very short-ranged. Oh, Talon, bit of a dive, but just out of the tower range. Ornn gets pushed around, pushed right back towards the tower. Caitlyn, oh, Leona comes in, throws out the harpoon. Here comes Pyke, right on top of Jinx. Jinx trying to target. It's not enough. Pyke gives her the triangles. She's acutely aware. Meanwhile, Ornn slapped back. Shen pushed into the tower. Oh no, he's gone too far! And that wasn't that kill, it was the other kill. A trade in the top lane, and nothing to the south. Jinx is taken down by Caitlyn. Shen mourning his loss to Ornn. Talon. Oh, he's in the circle of sadness. Caitlyn with the bullets of spite. Leona badly bruised. Brought a literal sword to a gunfight. And now it's so gruesome we have to make sure we can show this. And apparently it also was playing during that. We missed out. We censored Caitlyn dying because that's bad advertising for League of Legends. Apparently dived on the tower. Meanwhile, also off-screen. Meanwhile, Rek'Sai. Oh no, the circle of sadness. The wombo combo. Talon dives right back in. But my pickle has slain unseen. And Jinx racks up the kill. All aboard. The Ornn train has left the station. And then headed right back to the station because it's very scary out there. Meanwhile, he's got a whole wrench and stuff too. Of course. Caitlyn's still farming. As you would hope at this stage of the game. And all stages, really. Meanwhile, Circle of Sad takes a few hits. Blue buff. Ah, the gatekeeper, Karthus, tries to hold him in place, but he walks right through. Vigar too small to be stopped by such things. He was born that way. Rek'Sai, oh, dives in. But not quite far enough. Karthus again. The ethereal gatekeeper. Pyke throws something out there, doesn't land it, but just gets close enough to slash at Talon somewhat ironically. Meanwhile, both the chickens and the really large chicken getting involved. Pyke over the top. Here comes Talon, wants to get it on the feed. A dangerous game. Karthus slashed apart. Leona on top of Caitlyn. Meanwhile, Jinx coming down to join the party. Sounds like a fun time, but is it? Caitlyn? That's a lot of damage. Oh, what the hell? Even more. Enough to kill. Jinx with the... I assume that was the ultimate. The big flying rocket of doom and thematically correct destruction. Pike slashed his Pike, pretty much like the dark, edgy stepbrother of Talon, who's already the dark, edgy stepbrother of any other hero. Meanwhile, Rek'Sai dashes right into it. Oh no! From the... Oh, it doesn't automatically aggro. Who knew? Apparently Talon. Meanwhile, is there a flash ready? Just jumps over the top, misses the mark with the dragon getting in on the action. Shen and Ornn still going at it, taunted. Lot of damage, isn't enough. Dashes back. The train back in the station. Meanwhile, Pike. Jinx's ult is called Super Mega Death Rocket, so I was pretty on the nose there. Ornn. They're just still, I mean, it's top lane, so it's just gonna keep, it's still going. Leona and Jinx. Leona has her super shield of awesomeness. Veigar and Talon. Ooh. Ornn definitely struggling to keep the HP, but we already saw the tables can turn quite quickly. Karthus, Rek'Sai, Karthus. Oh, he gives him the claws. The wall does it. It does nothing. Here comes Shen. And there goes Karthus. Oh, wow. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Very predictable terrain. Meanwhile, Caitlyn, still just trying to farm. Probably getting a little concerned at gestures to everything else on the map. What is happening in there? What is that little blobby blob? Meanwhile, Talon jumps in, but will he jump out? Veigar, the Circle of Sadness, claims another victim. The Void Grubs, okay, have been taken down, as has Talon. And suddenly, 9 for the blue team to just 6 for the red. Caitlyn trying to find a shot. So far, been struggling. Through almost no fault of her own, it seems. But, that's what they all say. Meanwhile, Leona dives in, gets on top of the ward, drops down the slow, dodges back just in time. But not out of the woods yet. In fact, headed right into the jungle. There's the shot, lands it, Leona boxing in, and the Super Mega Death Rocket is enough to bring Super Mega Death to Caitlyn. And Pike icing on this particular cake. Jinx not low enough. And that's 2. The red team strikes back. Ornn, Shen. The dragon. Karthus 1v1ing a dragon. Is this a good idea? Maybe not. Is it a great one? Probably. It does seem like he's gonna get away with it. Talon lurking. Oh, the Ocean Drake. Is that different than a dragon? They, like, evolve over time or something? Whoa, the dive over the top, Karthus. Again! Victim of success. His own, indeed. Wait, what is he doing? He's just yelling at people. Meanwhile, taunted Shen. But Ornn just kind of saunters back to his tower.
You're already dead.
A little bit of more taunting, one way or another. Blue buff. Meanwhile, Pike. Oh, wow, from downtown. Talon, here comes Rek'Sai. Over the top, the buff is just wandering around. Meanwhile, double kill for Beluga. Pulling his weight for now, but Rek'Sai turns it around. Jinx being targeted. And Caitlyn gets her revenge. I think lore accurate there. Meanwhile, Caitlyn, enough damage. Finally takes it down, but Leona turns it on Caitlyn. Caitlyn kills Talon. Leona getting chased by Rek'Sai. Level 9 to level 7. No mana left, only the tower. Does he care? Enough, it seems. Enough. And now can dive back the tower with the help of the creeps. Gonna slap her around. The aggro from the tower doing a lot of damage, and Leona just too tanky. Ooh. Oh! And he dug too deep. And he... it was calculated, but boy, was he bad at math. Jinx is back. Talon, Circle of Sadness, flashes past. Huge move. Karthus Vygar just obliterating Karthus. Will die in turn. Shen is also here. Jinx, Caitlyn, Jinx. Both missing. Maybe intentional. We'll bring that up in the next episode. Meanwhile, -1. Pyke. Trying to get involved. The wards hugging one another. Shenzo lets him teleport to any ally. Well, ain't that some bullshit? I don't know. Vygar. Talon gets away. Circle of Sadness. A little bit late. Meanwhile, a lot of pings. Leona, Pyke. Jinx closing in. Caitlyn lines up the shot, lands it. Softens it up, but it's 2-on-2. Pyke drags into tower ring. Jinx taking some hits. There's the ignite. Dives down. Slashes past. That's enough. Caitlyn now trying to hunt down Leona. They're going 2 for nil. No, Leona has had enough of your shit and slaps him around and may die in turn, but a little bit of vengeance. Leona, too angry to die without taking one in turn. Meanwhile, top lane is also happening, but here's Karthus trying to get involved. It hasn't gone great for him thus far, but finally, a relatively clean gank. Meanwhile, the blue team, Vygar, takes the mid turret, and that's one. Wait, yes, that's the first one. Meanwhile, the beetle dude being slapped around by Karthus and Ornn, who are actually, I think, losing to it and have to give up the fight. Meanwhile, by Circle of Sadness, Rek'Sai's here, the real monster, and there goes Karthus yet again. Leona, Rek'Sai targeted. Leona tries to turn it, does so successfully, here to save the day. Jinx is also here, but it's all the Leona show right now. Ornn taking a lot of damage, flashes away. Here comes Talon. Everyone's here. Jinx racks up a kill. Shen doing terrible, terrible damage and has so much HP. But the concentrated fire. Pyke's also involved. Meanwhile, Leona gives him the scan, tries to dive, and for once misses. Her thirst for blood sated for now, and Pyke with a huge turnaround. Meanwhile, Caitlyn just casually killing the turret. Wait, Talon dead? No? Yes? I'm looking at the wrong side. A lot going down, but most importantly, the turret. As the net worths are still, the kills and the net worth, 16 minutes in, 18 to 20 kills, 33k apiece, one turret down on both sides. Rek'Sai's back in. Here we go again. Karthus gets involved. There's also a dragon here. Just, you know, that always makes things more interesting. Vygar throws out the circle. The only thing sad is him, because obviously he's nearsighted. Or is it farsighted? Whichever one you can't see. Well, you know what? Maybe he's just blind. Leona getting slapped around. It doesn't have any mana, doesn't have any HP. And now we'll have to contemplate both those things while respawning. The dragon gonna be attempted. 20 to 20 kills, just 17 minutes in. It's a bloodbath. And it seems like the blood will continue running more and more dramatically as they get more and more items, of which we're not gonna worry about. Talon on the run, gets dragged in, but the wall's there, but the circle is as well. Vygar lining up the shots. Talon gets away for now. But wait, there's more. Misses the hit. The Hextech Drake, you know, that one, is taking the Inferno Blazes, which is also important. Talon retreats. Rek'Sai is a she. I'm going with it. Ooh. Vygar just obliterates Talon. Karthus is also here. Karthus is also dead again. Pyke, meanwhile, oh, Leona. 2, 3 on 1, but Leona's not going down without a fight. Though, maybe not literally, because she is indeed stunned. But the shield comes back up, and while she has mana, she has hope. Rek'Sai comes forward, but wait, Jinx is here to turn it around. And again, a trade. Jinx on the chase. The Mega Death comes for all. And that's 2. Looking for 3. The fight continues. The blood will continue to spill. Stunned. Caitlyn turns it. Meanwhile, to the north side, here comes Ord. Both of them taking terrible damage and not willing to commit any further. But the top lane tower is down throughout the midst of all this. And that was somehow the least dramatic thing happening. Veigar will be able to recall back. Caitlyn finally back in the lane to farm yet again. Constantly at peace in the fields, but her peace being disturbed by pretty much really everyone else in the game. Here comes Talon. Oh, what is that? Is that the teleport? It kind of looks like, here comes Shen. Surprise, mother... And it's pretty obvious it was happening, but Talon caught in the corner. That's a lot of damage. Misses it. Directly face plants into the wall, but he's still going to get away. A lucky break for him as he broke his nose directly on that wall. Karthus also trying to jungle. Maybe the only thing he can successfully accomplish. And here we go. But wait, there's more. Caitlyn and Shen tag teaming Leona. And that's not the video you were looking for, but it's the video you're going to get. Meanwhile, Veigar in the mid lane. Jinx is somehow here as well. Karthus also exists. Leona, stash, stun. What the fuck is that thing? The big-ass monster thingy is also here, slapping things around. More, they're going for the tower. Leona, Shen, Caitlyn, Leona, buffering. Of course it is. Leona dies. Talon dives away. 26 to 22 kills. We're about to hit the 20-second mark. Another one down. Another one bites the dust as it's in... Oh, all aboard! The train comes through. There goes Ord. Rek'Sai also taking a lot of damage. Does survive just barely with next to no HP. Karthus somehow lived through most of that. 27 to 23 kills. And we're all going to take a quick break as everyone is either dead or going back to the... That's another turret down in the center. Blue team with a 5k net worth advantage. The circle of sadness for Karthus. The wall of much less sadness turned around, but Veigar triple team, but Karthus, of course, dies again. How many is that? Did you say 10 times? You would be correct because you're as good as me at casting. Karthus has died 10 times, according to the statistics. Shen with an ability that spanned most of the map.
As expected.
Caitlyn back in the fields. And things ever so slightly slow. As both of them probably with traumatic brain injuries. That was probably before the match started, but here we are. Only 28 to 24 kills, which is barely 2 kills per minute. But wait, there's more! Karthus, dead again. Okay, well not, there it is. Talon in the corner, but here come Pyke and Caitlyn. Oh, dashes away. Ghost mode, apparently. Jinx missing a whole lot of shots. Shen dashes. Oh, Circle of Sadness gets caught in the corner. The stun, lots of damage. Rek'Sai in the jungle. Buffering for the red buff. Already pushed all the way back is the red team. They lost Karthus probably 22 minutes ago, but also again now. The towers, only one remains on the outside. Leona caught over the top or intentionally. Either way, well, we're here now. Rek'Sai actually goes way too deep or exactly where they wanted to be. It's unclear. Also, there was a trade. Leona still alive, taunted. Probably the best case scenario for the red team, though. And here comes Talon, dives on Pyke. There it goes. Veigar getting slapped around by Ord, and finally his ticket is punched. Shen getting chased around the corner, tries to dash back. Rek'Sai tag teaming, and Ord is enough. There goes Shen. Talon versus Rek'Sai. It's the only survivor. Beluga. Talon
has
Every single other champion is down for the count, and Talon has his run of the place. And decides to do some little flipsy-dude out of the mid lane. Well, that was, a bit. Now everybody will have the walk of shame. Back to the lane. Do you get, like, extra gold for slapping the tower occasionally? Oh, but he goes for the jungle and will escape for now. Had to use, I believe that's the ultimate based on the cooldown thing. As he was getting a little greedy with it. And here we go again. Why would we stop there? The dragon being targeted. Vygar gets two, but Jinx is lining up the shots. That's a lot of damage. He doesn't want to be in front, but he doesn't get a choice. Leona stabs him to death. All aboard! Here comes Ord! And Shen in the air, stunned, and now respawning. Pyke dashes away, and the red team gets the jump. Gets two to start things off, but none in turn. Meanwhile, Rek'Sai is not going to let him go without a fight. Karthus, he's right there, and he's by far the squishiest, at least survivable character. And he's dead. Yeah, he's dead again. But Rek'Sai and Caitlyn and Pyke both taking incredible damage. Even a strong glance that direction seems to be enough. But they don't quite have Karthus level HP. You know, oh, both sides dashing. The net worth within two. The red team has made great strides towards turning it around. But can they walk far enough? Leona out in front, and best case scenario to start the fight. Another turret just diving on it. Vygar, Ornn stuck in the middle. The stun is missed. Jinx lines up a shot, but holds for too long, gets pulled in, and turns the damage on Caitlyn, whereas Vygar takes out Jinx. Mutually assured destruction. 1-1, but we're not done. Here we go. That gets dragged in and absolutely obliterated. But here comes Talon. Pyke taking terrible, terrible damage. Might be taken down by the Ignite. Is it enough? No, he gets stunned up. Rek'Sai slaps down Vygar on the back line, just obliterating everything as long as he can look at them for more than 3 seconds. And he's got plenty of time to work with. Leona gonna get hit, taunted, slapped around, knocked down, and that's 4 for just 1. And at 38 to 33 kills at 26 minutes. That is a lot of damage, and Karthus is also here. The Baron. A huge move. Not being done very quickly here. But here we go, Rek'Sai getting in on the action. Does the red team have any idea? They do not, but this is still taking quite a bit. Baron Nashor. Dead. I didn't have anything more clever. That rhymes with Baron. Nope, nothing. I didn't. Meanwhile, chased. Oop. Jinx throws out the trap Shen. Circle of sadness. Leona is nowhere to be seen. Karthus is also somewhere. Pyke looks for the dash. The tower taking a lot of damage. Rek'Sai right on top. Jinx is dead before it all starts. The train bouncing around. A little bit off the track, but it's enough. And oh, wow, wombo combo. Karthus redeemed with a double kill. And Leona complete a triple kill. Wait, Karthus is dead, but in the grave. I think that's his whole spiel, as he dies so others might live. Sometimes it's the other team, sometimes it's not. But others will live while Karthus does not. 41 to 36 kills. The red team once again at quite a deficit, both in net worth and emotional turmoil. Yes, they're all playing League of Legends, but that's a baseline. Don't factor that in. Vygar looking pretty solid as much as he can. He was born that way, all right. So far, the inner tower's holding. Still 4 towers up for the blue team.
As expected.
Caitlyn racks up a red buff. Rek'Sai slapping around the blue. Talon right on the edge of the pit. Looking. And things escalating. Vygar, oh no. Oh, okay. And Charthus is dead. Oh, just a strong glance from Vygar, and he just completely disintegrates. Meanwhile, Jinx, Rek'Sai, Ornn, triple team, bringing it around, but holds for now. Able to dodge, maybe start the fight. There's a shield. Ornn completely whiffs. Here comes absolutely everything. Caitlyn a little bit too close. Shut at the backline out on top of Jinx. Rek'Sai survived throughout all this, brings it around. Jinx turns it around on Caitlyn. Rek'Sai right back through, brings the stun. Vygar still going. Shen survives. Leona. A whole lot of damage being dealt, trying to turn it on Shen, but it's not enough. Vygar, a double kill, and everything else, it's 4 for 2. The dragon has respawned. The buffering has continued. Shen, don't die to the dragon, you fool. I don't... Vygar is having the game of his life. Meanwhile, Talon. Look away. The camera didn't even want to see how badly he just got obliterated. Instead, we're watching Karthus rack up a kill and not die himself, which is like watching a unicorn meet another unicorn. Things hurtling towards a conclusion, but that may be misleading. Which conclusion? I wouldn't draw it so fast. Karthus is here. Pyke. He's only level 13, which seems a bit low. But is it enough to kill Karthus and get away with it? Was that even a question? Wait. Karthus gets revenge from the grave? Somehow, some way. He does. It's 1 for 1. Ornn is bot lane. Talon getting chased by Caitlyn and Rek'Sai. There's the shade. And Rek'Sai's on the chase. Can he get over the wall? Indeed he can. But Caitlyn lines up the shot. And if only the auto camera would show us how it actually resulted, but no. I don't know if the shot was dodged or it just doesn't do that much, but... Vygar trying to get the kills, and it's so close! It was in the air, but he gets away in time. Ornn, in the circle of sadness, can't help but take some hits, but manages to avoid the stun. Doesn't manage to avoid everything else. Down he goes. Legendary. Talon, Shen, Shen, Talon. Nice to meet you. They went to 2 different but nearly equal ninja schools, so they hate each other, obviously. You can tell. Karthus. Meanwhile, Rek'Sai, I think, smells him. There's a wall, which mildly discourages some of them. Meanwhile, Talon, Shen. The ultimate duel. Down goes the tower. 3-level advantage for Shen. But here's Karthus, which is also worth something. It's a bait! Taunted in! Oh no, and Talon is taken down. Karthus giving him a completely false sense of security. And that's 2 for 0. Wait, no, Pyke died. Rek'Sai turned around. Leona, Jinx, Vygar with nothing in front though. A little bit more vulnerable. Jinx lands a shot. Leona with the hook, and all aboard! Ornn slams in with the trade, and they finally smush that little gnome shit flat. I don't know. Oh my. That's what it takes, but it's enough. $6K advantage still for the blue team. The Baron. Potentially open. The beetle, also there. The buffering continues. Orn, about to get jumped. He dashes away. He's not nearly far enough. A whole lot of damage coming in. Talon trying to turn the tides. He will show up. They're not to be stopped. Orn still getting chased down, and in fact, they're just looking for more to bite off. Orn, and the shot is lined up. He tries to buffer. I think he actually managed to block it, but he just offers himself up in turn. The slash. Shen gets a shield at the last second. The creep's getting in on the action. More damage coming in. Leona lines everything up. Who's flanking who? I don't think anyone knows. Talon gets chased down, and Pike slams the door shut. Shen's in the pit. Everyone's in the pit. Karthus, a double kill. No, Karthus is taken down. Jinx is taken down. A rampage for Rek'Sai. Meanwhile, Jinx takes down Caitlyn. Here's Veigar, Leona. There's still two. Orn is still somehow alive, but not related to this whole fight. And the Baron is now almost free. Oh no, Pike dies to the Baron! But they will get it in turn. How sporting. And that's 2 on the Baron. The dragon. Shen should be able to take it himself, it seems. 54 to 43 kills in 35 minutes. That is 97 kills. Which seems a little high, but my frame of reference is almost non-existent, so. Shen getting tongued by a toad, but we'll take down the ward instead. Leona back at home, dives on Veigar. Where's the follow-up? Where is team? In the middle of the map, doing other things. Meanwhile, we're watching this though. Rek'Sai gets chased down, lines up the shot. Leona finishes it off. There's also something. Veigar caught in the wall. Karthus is participating. It's helping, but then he just gets obliterated by Pike because of course he does. Meanwhile, Pike gets away with it. 2 down. For just 1. But it was Jinx going down, which seems kind of important. Caitlyn, though, caught in, dashes away. Meanwhile, here comes Pike. Leona already badly bruised. Shen turning it around. And here we go. We're just going to keep going. Round and round we go. You dizzy yet? Obviously, they all are. Talon chasing. Caitlyn in the bushes. Lines up the shots. Not enough. Will be hunted down. 57 to 46 kills. Pike versus Orn. Talon recalls out, doesn't want any of that. Meanwhile, Pike and Shen joining in, 2-on-1, and Orn right into the wall. Pike chased out. He's trying to get the Pike kill. Will Pike overstay his welcome? He wasn't welcome at all. He's not very fun at parties. Or he tries to stab people. Orn. He popped the ultimate just in time to watch it not go off. And there he goes. Wait, it's dead, right? Yeah. Is that the ultimate, or is it just a train thing? Either way. Karthus exists again. 58 to 40. Here we go. Rek'Sai right down the center. Here comes Veigar. Stunned up, knocked down. There goes Karthus again. Meanwhile, Talon versus Pike. Another unholy duo. 2 stepbrothers. Again, studying the blade. You know, Veigar, a slow. Leona walks right into the stun wall. Does not care. Continues forward. Jinx lines up a shot. Everybody else is getting involved. Here comes Talon. Gets right on top, but the zoning stun. Talon, Rek'Sai just shoves him to the side, but Talon dives right back in. The damage is there. Here comes Pike. There goes Rek'Sai. Talon's dead. Rek'Sai at the back. Leona with a slam. Oh, Pike is also here. There's a trade. There goes Pike. Jinx lines it up. Why does it buffer during every team fight? That's like the worst possible time. Caitlyn the Jinx steals Caitlyn. That was the better outcome of that series. Meanwhile, 3 for 1. The red team is back on the board. 60 to 49 kills. There's a stun. Leona tries to dive it past. The tower should be a freebie, and indeed it is. Meanwhile, they're going Shen. The tower underneath it. A lot of damage on Shen, but he's protecting the tower. Objective gaming. More buffering. It's such a key time. Jinx almost dies to the tower. Rek'Sai gonna try to make it happen. Jinx on the run. Rek'Sai from downtown! The alley-oop! The dive, the dunk, the flash, the slam, and Rek'Sai. Oh, waited an entire respawn time for that. It may die in turn, but was it worth it? Emotionally, yes. Physically, probably, because it's Jinx, but either way, leaving them without that AD carry, such as it is. Here comes Talon, Vygar. There's the train. There goes Vygar. Gets out of the way. Caitlyn and Pyke are caught. A lot of damage on Talon, though. Down he goes. Another one bites the dust. Pyke, Caitlyn. Oh, no. Leona gets the kill. Pyke is stunned. Ornn trying to turn it around. Flash into the tower. More damage. Around the corner. Here comes... Oh, wait. Out of nowhere. Here comes Shen is back. More damage from the tower. Shen slapping him around. Pyke somehow didn't die throughout all that. I'm not sure if Ornn just threw himself into a wall or if he had help, but either way, he needs it. Pyke taking a lot of damage, but finally we'll turn it around. And I'm not even going to try to count how many. 64 to 52 is the tally. Karthus is alive. He has both buffs. Oh, here comes Shen. No. And surprisingly, Shen does not pursue. Meanwhile, Karthus might just die to creep camps, but the dragon. Shen right on top of it. Karthus gonna try to get involved. He has absolutely no help. And, yep, he just kind of explodes. Karthus is dead. The Baron has spawned.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Vygar, Talon, dashes right in. Perfect stun. Oh, no. Oh, jumped right into it. Oh, offered up his face, and Vygar was happy to melt it off. Oh, what a disaster. Meanwhile, the Baron, now again, mostly uncontested, entirely uncontested. They have to know what's happening, but they also know they probably can't stop it. And if you get even remotely close, 66 to 52 kills. Rek'Sai on the chase, catches Ornn, pushed back. Everything being thrown out there, but still, respawning Talon a long way off. Here comes the train, bounces back. Leona on the back line. Caitlyn, though, lining up the shots. Leona's down for the count. Pyke racks up the kill. Meanwhile, another one. Down goes Ornn. Still chasing. Karthus is alive again, for whatever that's worth. Caitlyn taking a lot of damage, actually. Tries to line up the shots, manages to dodge. And that is a 2 for 1. Though it could be a much worse. Shen has no respect for Karthus whatsoever. He's been in the midst of everything. There was a ward there. Meanwhile, Shen is shut down. Jinx rags up the kill. What an absolute cluster fight. 68 to 54 kills. Meanwhile, Vygar chased Talon, turned around, and he's shut down by Talon. Jinx taking a lot of damage. Here comes Rek'Sai on a rampage. It gets 2. I'm gonna buffer a few more times to contemplate whether we want to continue. The turret just kind of explodes. Leona, Ornn, Rek'Sai waiting for his moment. Caitlyn's already half HP. Her moment. Its moment. 10k lead, but it's 103 to 92k. 43 minutes in. What am I doing with my life? Karthus is alive for now. Pike, make sure that is not true for any longer. Immediately killed. Caitlyn, chunking up Leona. The inhibitor. A freebie. Ornn throws it out there. And gets the yank. Ornn into the corner. Leona misses everything. Throws out an ignite out of spite. Here comes Talon. Trying to turn it around. The train has left the station and knocked right into 2. That's 1 down. Caitlyn of all things. Meanwhile, Leona right on top of Shen. Here comes Pike. Another one. Oh, Rek'Sai is resurrecting. They're waiting for their moment. Lines up the shot. Does not nail it. Rek'Sai gets away, but not for long. Meanwhile, Pike and Shed tried to escape from this fight with the red team, of course, in what is going to be yet another dramatic turnaround. Might not let that happen. A lot of damage. Talon just dies in the midst of it all. Shed trying to turn a 1v3 and may succeed. Gets Jinx. Oh no, it's a disaster. Shed turning on Leona and gets another. That's 3. And the match itself. What? Another perfect moment. Are you kidding me? Oh, it has a 45-minute limit on videos? Wow. Can I refresh and just restart it or what?
Didn't you already pay for it?
Yeah, but apparently that just pushed it to like, maybe it was like 20 minutes before. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can skip there because it says it went back to 0. I don't know if it just literally will only play for 45 minutes to keep people from like auto-playing forever. Which would kind of make some sense, but we'll see. I was so involved. We're gonna, yeah, right in the midst. In fact, the 138th kill. But here we are. We can relive that experience, or whatever experience this was. There's Ornn, Vigon. It's 78 to 58 kills. Previous match was like 42. It appears Shen did successfully kill at least 2, if not 3, in that turnaround. There's 1 tower down on the Nexus. And now, well, here comes Talon. Doesn't want to be out in front. 4 here. Karthus is also alive once again. Jinx, no! It's a disaster. Jinx just obliterated as they dive in from all across the board. Pike over the top, trying to chase down Leona. Diving pretty deep here. Rek'Sai also getting involved right on top of Ornn. Ornn, Karthus is also here, taking a lot of damage. And Pike is shut down by Talon. Here we go, all aboard! The train taking forever to leave the station, but Karthus gets a kill on Caitlyn of all things. Meanwhile, Shen in the mix, chasing Karthus. Caitlyn has been dead for a while, not involved. Shen taking a lot of damage, double kill for Karthus. And that is 2 for 5, and the red team turns it around with an ace. It's not over. Though it does seem like the double super creeps may be winning the game potentially on their own. So, as even Talon struggling to clear them. Sick microbo. Meanwhile, going for the dragon. The Baron has respawned, and what a fortuitous time. This dragon is not dying very fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not dying nearly fast enough. This could be a very big problem very soon. Here comes Pike. Oh, he comes in. He tries to knock him out. Talon doesn't take the brunt of it. And Pike is turned. Shen right in the mix. Dragon also involved. Jinx gets Caitlyn. Meanwhile, here comes Vygar. The freight train is rolling through. We'll hit Rek'Sai in the process. The blue team gets the dragon. Or knocks everything up around the corner. Flashes over the top to get Vygar. And Vygar just tweaks his nose and kills him in turn. So the blue team gets the dragon. They get 2, lose 2. And it seems like the better end of that exchange. And the final turret protecting the Nexus has been destroyed. The creeps themselves, the existential threat. The Nexus exposed.
Red team's inhibitor has respawned.
Wait, the inhibitors respawn? Well, it did for about 5 seconds. Here we go. Leona chasing Vygar. Vygar chasing nothing. Buffering, chasing everyone. Meanwhile, Talon exploderated by Vygar. Rek'Sai chasing Leona. That's 3. Jinx. It's not gonna work out. And a short 49 minutes and 150 kills later, it seems like the game will just end. The final tally, Karthus racking up 25 deaths, though also 11 kills and 25 assists. With Vygar going 29, 14, and 18. An absolute slobber knocker between these two teams. And a huge commitment to fulfilling your interest in seeing me commentate League of Legends. So, we are so close to our final goal of 16,666 and 66. Wait, I didn't do that right. I can't. So, if you thought that was worth a little bit more for Gamers for Giving, now on the 3rd day out of the 2-day event. Also, 1 hour on the auction. The battlecruiser that Silver has been building this whole time, got 1 hour left. I'm putting up the timer. Currently, Jay with his initial 300. So, whoever wins it, will receive, if they so wish, you don't have to, but if they so wish, we'll get it sent to them. The battlecruiser, when it is complete, it will be completed. Probably not today. What step are you on?
54.
54 out of 180, which is a lot of progress, but also I lost brain cells watching it. That was the best of Gold League. And honestly, it didn't even seem like Talon was the biggest problem. Despite his heroic nature. I've only got so much voice. Might as well do one more. For $500 more, indeed we will. And I gotta... I can't believe I deleted the overlay. I can't believe there's not a prompt before deleting it as well. It's just like, goodbye. The whole thing.
On the site?
Yeah. It's just like, I accidentally clicked the X, which is right next to the check.
Oh. Crazy.
So I'm resetting some semblance of it. Oh wait, I need to do a count down, not a count up. That doesn't make any sense. To account up and wait for it to hit 0? Great idea. And there wasn't that much stuff. Alright, we're gonna update and see if I broke anything. Something went wrong. If the problem persists, please what? I think I need a new URL for it because it's an entirely new thing. There we go. Not so bad. Too much stuff in too many random portions of the screen. Alright. We did have some angry coaching. Oh wait, have we? If we actually no, new number. New very specific number, because if we get to $16,762, we are top 5. So, and then the next one's 20K. But thank you, Master Tom. I now have a very specific goal. Totally not competitive. So that's $16,761.01. Wow. Redeeming Angry Coach. Plays HOTS. I'll pay $500. I'll play HOTS. Actually, like $200. Honestly, that'd be easier now. Kinda would rather than StarCraft at this point. StarCraft is hard.
No.
What?
It's the tiny pieces. They're starting again.
The tiny aren't they all tiny pieces?
It's the really tiny pieces.
The really tiny. Okay. So is that just for whomever, whomsoever, or did you have a replay, Master Tom? The really tiny. There's a difference between tiny and really tiny, all right?
Because like some of the really tiny pieces aren't bad, and then some of them are really annoying because they're long. So because they're so small, they don't bend like as easily as the other ones.
You know you're playing against a Terran, Delta Command. I didn't see if it had random at the beginning. But if so, a confusing choice to build there. I'm silver, I don't know where to wall off. Is not a well, okay, so there are 3 matchups, right? Protoss, Terran, and Zerg. And technically, you could wall at the second base in any one of them. As any cursory look... Oh, you got the Dark Templar skins there. Anyways. But I would recommend looking at literally any of the Protoss versus Terran games I've played, of which there are several dozen in the last few days, and you can get an idea. Because I think just telling you right now is gonna have just as much effect, so I'm not gonna fucking bother. Should be wall. No, don't Reaper wall. Just usually wall on the high ground, because if they attack you early, it's a liability as opposed to a helpful. But if you had to choose just one wall up for all 3 matchups, I guess it's better to wall the low ground. And anything else. Okay, so we're gonna want to mine the gas. There we go. So the reason usually is because they have units that have range, and your units have less range. So when you put a building in the way, it's easier for them to use that against you than vice versa. I'm excited to see what we come up with for tech. Robo? That's fine. Robo, fine. Definitely don't want to go Blink. Eventually Blink, but let's be honest here.
Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
I'm here in the shadows.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
I'm here in the
And of wall, don't worry about the walling.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, listen to him.
I'm here in the shadows.
So, building units and spending your money at all while also having a bunch of probes. Look at the supply. It is 64 to 42. And nothing, literally nothing has happened. So, it's a good start. Just keep that in mind wherever this ends up going.
I'm here in the shadows.
You don't have to spread out each pylon so it has its own bespoke space. I know a lot of Silver League Protoss enjoy that, but...
It looks better.
Even if it looks better. It's not necessarily bad. So usually you want to have a pylon or 2 near your mineral line, 1 or 2 near the edges, and then like 1 at the front. And then the rest you can just jam in wherever. As long as you get it done quickly instead of being supply block. I was terrified because I got BC blasted by a Terran a couple games before. So how would walling off at the front and building a bunch of immortals help with that? Or is it just the general fear of Terrans existing that's really doing it for it? It's like, I don't know, it was fucking scary though, bro.
Confirmed. Automatically relaying, thanks.
General fear. So...
Battlecruisers fly.
Battlecruisers teleport. Stalkers are not bad. Obviously, right here we could see he has 20 Marines and literally nothing else. But... So we've now confirmed it is not battlecruiser. The counter to battlecruiser is usually just a bunch of stalkers and a shield battery or 2. If they have a bunch of battlecruisers, which for some reason you didn't scout if they have... Battlecruisers cost more than command centers, so... But if they have like 4 or 5 battlecruisers and you had no idea, well, that's kind of a you problem. But if they are just building them up and you can't quite kill them, the eventual answer is Tempest. You are allowed to go above 16 probes on a base. It turns red, but until 24, it is not more efficient to long distance mine. It's just less efficient. It really should turn yellow until 24. So, the diligence is good. Thought it was 21. There are 8 mineral patches. Most efficient is 2 workers per patch, which leaves no downtime. But... I mean, more like 20, but 24. All right, I'm not going to get particular here.
Mineral field depleted.
So usually 8 to 10, maybe 12 gates for you would be good. Oh, and I do want to make it clear, in case you're rejoining for the last bit of StarCraft 2. The auction, unless we get some sort of back and forth, the auction will be concluding in less than an hour. So whoever's at number 1 will have the choice to get sent the battlecruiser when it is completed, which is a process. But that's what we're auctioning off. What Silver's building over there, and has been building the entire day, and will be building for probably at least another one. But, you know, she's into that stuff, so good for you. Got to get the tabletop game. But the second and third place will have the choice to get some printed art, like signed art. Might be like, well, what could that, like stuff like, this is from last year. Print out and send it to you with my actual signature, which looks very similar to the Comic Sans-esque version you see here. But you don't have to do that. All right, that's a choice, but that's second and third will get that if they're so inclined. And right now we got J Lambo at $300, D-Dub at $250, Chadur at $200. I'm sure I'm saying that right. And you can join by donating with hashtag auction, so we know who to tie it to. CHDER. How do you say that? Cheddar? No, there's no vowels.
I know, but
I'm here in the shadows.
Upgrade's done. Don't just stand there. Shoot back. Idle workers are so untidy. Mineral field depleted.
I return.
At this point, it's Immortals, Archons, and Charge Lots, but you should just win the game. Well, so the problem here is the Charge Lots need to be in front. But either way, doesn't matter too much. Yeah, there you go.
Your probe count is being downsized.
Ah, but they have Banshees.
Research complete.
And this is when things get dicey. Now we need to build 74 cannons. And he's going mass Banshee, so that wouldn't even be necessarily a terrible idea. You don't need... Well, this is why you focus on building pylons in like a triangle around each base. So you have space to build those cannons.
I remember when this was all...
No, you have plenty of probes. No, put the probes at the base that isn't even full. Stop microing probes. Oh my. 11 out of 16 is by no measure 16 or more.
Your units are augmented.
Alright, now we see how this goes. It's a timing of sorts.
You mined all those minerals already?
Definitely, well, why are we long distance mining?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my. The storm was absolutely incredible. And here comes the select dollar.
I remember when...
Do you even have your observer, like, not in the same control? Wow. Has, like, right-clicked on an immortal or something. How diligent! Then just kind of wins the game. So, no reason to wall the low ground. Going Immortal Stalker does not stop BCs. Master Tom. Winter does 27... So for those who weren't here for the first 100 and something, will have quite a poor opinion. But you know what? Some of you were. So Whatever. So it was pretty good, but clearly some existential fear of your opponent's existing is holding you back a bit. And you could try to emulate any sort of the games either I play or actually good players, but like having a slightly different setup per matchup is kind of the Protoss thing. Except when Hero's involved, because he just doesn't care. Literally not walling off against Zerg. It's exercise time. You know what time it is. 4:20 a.m. Let's blaze a great new diet plan into your brains.
4:20 a.m.?
Not p.m.
Oh shit, it is 4:20.
Oh, wow. That's bad. Occasionally a spider drops down. It's fucking terrible. Like the one over a little more to the right.
That one?
It's not quite on top of it, but it's close enough to
Oh yeah, this one, right?
No, that one.
Oh, that's not even on top of you.
Yeah, but it's like between the monitors and me, and it kind of swings a bit because of the wind. Like that.
Oh, from the AC. Yeah.
They don't have long mass.
Yeah.
So they swing a bit. Sometimes directly into my face. Shut up.
You'll survive.
Well, we'll see. I've made it this far. $74. Wow, that quickly getting 74. I think that was a new personal best. Can't even believe that was 74. But it's true. Yeah, it was 100 something today, and honestly, I wasn't counting in the first place, and I'm still not. One moment. Yeah, it's just they're so fast. Usually you could miss like 3 or 4 when I'm doing one. It looks like one.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Are you done? He's not. We have Angry Coach with an actual I struggle with Zerg versus T, says Stim A move. Alright. How about versus Marine King? Doesn't seem like it went well. All right. No, we're not looking at Marine King. We're looking at Stim A move, our Zerg player here. The extractor trick. Are you intentionally? You have your camera just off-centered because it's more fun that way? Alright. 15 hatch. Okay. You know he's Terran, right? In this game. This was... Well, his name's Marine King, so I'm going to go ahead and assume he wasn't random. Might be assuming a lot. I don't know. But... So this is a very particular... If you go for hatch before Overlord, yes, you get the queens before the Reaper, which is easier, but you're also down about a couple drones. Even if you do everything perfectly, because you don't have... Well, you're not building that before the hatch, obviously, so... Because I don't like micro. Like, it's not permanent, but it's like 30 second... Not 30 second, like at least a drone built up. It might not seem like Zerg is the micro-oriented race, but if you don't micro a Zerg, a lot of the time, it's going to hurt you more than any other. Yeah, so far it's just a decision, not a mistake. Going for the 15 hatch. And actually consciously knowing why to do it instead of just copying. He gave a good reason.
Panic time.
He gave the correct reason why to get it as well. So he gets a pass on that one. And now, the Overlord in place of the Pervert Pillar. And the fact it's Marines at all. I think trying to sneak out one Zergling here is pretty important. Can see several Marines coming across now. From Marine King, I might remind you, is the name of the opponent. You saw it, right? On the mini-map. Those Marines walking across. I don't know if it was enough. I don't know if it was like... Oh, hello. It's just 4 Marines, so it's not that scary. I choose to believe he saw the mini-map, he knew it was just 4, not like 8 or added on to a proxy or something.
Hide your queens. Hide your hives. New queen.
So, strike 1. I'm gonna strike... Wait, I need to get my strikes out. We're bringing them back. They're back. We're gonna... There you go. Do some movie magic. Well, it's not a strike yet, but it's about to be. That early? Well, now it depends. Are you gonna get Zergling speed with 156 gas, or are you saving that for something?
It's here, and she's disappointed.
Because I would say having the critical upgrade for your early game unit, a solid 30 seconds plus late, is kind of important. And maybe a big reason why it feels a lot harder to play out the early game. hear something rustling around. I don't know if she's like looking for tools or something. But it's concerning. Strike one. Delaying is better eco-wise because queens defend everything. But like, if you have 100 minerals, well, if at any point you have over 100, I get the reason would be to have the minerals for everything else. But if you're sitting there with 250 minerals and 150 gas, you're just not doing anything.
Your base is under attack.
Right, you don't always. He's right on this. This is something some pros will do. Not usually when they're being actively attacked by mass marine, because it's a pretty safe bet that Zerglings with speeds are going to be useful against someone who's only building marines and is likely not even getting Hellions.
Your precious base.
So,
oh, no.
And he does spend the money, but I'm leaving it because you're thinking too hard. This leaves you in a position where you're going to have to micro more, not less. Again, no, he has the right reason for not starting it, but
a new queen is ready.
I don't think that should be a thought process here.
Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble.
Now still mining with 3 in gas. What level of diamond is this? It is relevant. Diamond has a larger range than like 36 or so. Lower diamond. What is he at? Well, so far the queens have gotten the job done, as expected. And to be fair, yeah, they should defend random amounts of unupgraded marines.
Evolution complete.
The not panicking is good. The supply block's less good. So now we're going to be in that scenario again of... So you got a lair finishing, got 160 gas. Bane Nest? Evo Chambers? Is this a Hydra Rush? We're going to play it off like it's a Hydra Rush?
A new queen is ready.
Because now we have a lair. To what end?
Your brood is under attack.
That's convenient. 250 gas, just kind of chilling.
I love you, Sarge.
Thank you, Justin. That JSTN. Parentheses, Jostine. Obviously.
Queen ready. Brenda's ready.
Now we're getting even more gas. Again, to what end? Are you getting a second lair? So, if you're wondering why you're struggling maybe against Terran, it's because you are not upgrading or building any other units. No Hydra Den, no Evo Chambers, no no lair tech, nothing. Usually it's important to get
new queen
units and upgrades to play the game. Because eventually queens don't beat everything.
The swarm is threatened.
Well, we did end up with those aliens. Just having one cyclone should be enough. So, we're gonna I'll take the strike away. If you can tell me what I'm about to say, German Gandalf. You have the Angry Coach announcer pack. I hear it. Bad idea. Okay, expand on that point. So, what is a common phrase of the Angry Coach? Lings get countered by Hellions. No, he expects you to know that. He can kite me to death. Still no. Alright, we're missing the forest for the trees here. This is not a turn-based strategy game. You do not take your micro turn and then take your macro turn. He's building an armory, blue flame, 3 more drones, SCVs. You are building 10 more Zerglings, a second lair, and nothing else. You have 888 minerals. You got 300 gas. You have no other tech. You are... nothing happened and you're behind. This attack was bad, obviously. And it's baited you to being even more bad. It would have been much better not to attack at all. Because now we're just going to keep building Zerglings, because, oh no, I'm not going to have any Zerglings, so they're all dead. I have 1 minute on commercials left. Hell, no subscribe, but, you know, contributing to Gamers for Gaming is a more worthy. So, how's everybody doing? You got 28 minutes on the auction, though. If somebody... You can't just snipe it at the end. If somebody takes a new spot, we're going to increase the timer by like 5 minutes until a certain point. But just FYI, in case you're going to wait till the very end, it's not going to work. I mean, I guess if you wait close enough, then maybe...
Your dedication will be rewarded.
But, yeah, we've dealt with that before. It's not a snipe it at the last second sort of situation. Because we're min-maxing for the kids, of course. So that way they can get addicted to World of Warcraft at a young age. Just like me. Wait. Gandalf, are you back? He had to take his turn with the ads. And now he has to learn this is not a turn-based strategy game. It's cumulative, yes. So, if you donated a certain amount before, add on. 100, yeah. I need to spend my bank. No, but more literally attacking without doing that. The difference between Diamond and Masters is Diamond players know it's a bad idea after they do it. Masters players know it's a bad idea before they do it. They might still do it. But you attacked it because you saw units and didn't think about anything else happening because it's time to attack now. No Evos at all. No Hydra Den. No Baneling Nest. Literally nothing. And honestly, most of that is okay, but now you're building more Zerglings because you're about to lose all your Zerglings for no reason. So that not only slows down your tech a ridiculous amount,
the enemy is
it slows down your economy, which in turn slows down your tech, and so on. Like, literally, you just took your micro turn, and now you're taking... This is not how the game works. This is why you lose, because Terran, the entirety of Terran is just doing the same thing over and over. Alright? This is why Terrans fear change. Terrans are just always building units out of their production facilities. It's easy. Alright? You're either building units or you're not. Zerg is a little more complicated. You're building drones, you're building production, you're building tech, which takes drones. There's a lot more going on. And none of it was happening at all. Why are we building... You already built a Baneling Nest, you donkey! Alright? A short-term memory loss is the least of your problems, but here we are. The fact that now you're spiraling. Not only a second lair, but a second Bane Nest. The fuck is wrong with me? Have you ever watched any of your replays before? You at least have... You gave me the account on SC2 Replay Sets. He didn't send this replay, he sent the account, which is extra credit. But, which means I could pick it out. I picked just a reasonable, like, mid-game length Zerg versus Terran. So, it was played like yesterday or the day before. I'm gonna just spit all over the screen. Just extra drama. Don't... shut up. And now, the inevitable hell... Now you're just trying to desperately spend your bank. And this is all problems that started a minute and a half ago. The problems with the lair and no tech. The no upgrades. Before anything else. These problems were well before you lost all your Zerglings. But now we have the next problems. Because you're busy taking your macro turn, because you didn't take it before. means, oh, the Hellions that I completely forgot about because of that short-term memory loss that we may or may not have been talking about. Oh, surprise, he has Hellions. And now, somehow, despite almost nothing happening, you're in a horrible position. Maybe he'll really fuck it up with his blue flame Hellions, and somehow your Zerglings will kill any of them. But he doesn't, because of course they don't.
A mineral field has been...
I mean, he's really struggling to actually get anything done. But there's no Roach Warren, there's no Hydra Den. Literally Lings and Baits. No Spire, even. And honestly, it's a miracle that you only lost, what, 13 drones?
Drones under attack. Will you save them?
Which could have been much, much worse. But thankfully, it was just a lot of damage instead of game-ending damage. There's a Roach Warren. Okay. There's upgrades at 8 minutes. Notice the Terrans already finishing their mech upgrades. An armory costs gas. What is your plan to kill Terran? Buster, leave it to the professionals. Or send in your
All done
replay.
evolving. For now, anyway.
He has no plan, by the way. It's all just... He has a plan when I ask him what he has a plan, but in the game he has no plan. It's just... keeps hitting him. Like, he might have a plan, but it immediately goes out the window. Like, we're gonna go Roach Bane, which is dealing with yesterday's problems. Alright? Thank you, Rogue R. If that's Angry Coach, you gotta actually send the link, though. Use the Angry Coach command, the donate command, to Gamers for Giving. By the way, there's the Hydra Den, there's the infestation bit, as we recognize that maybe Roaches and Banes aren't gonna get the job done. But as you can see, we're already a couple steps behind because we're playing a turn-based game.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. The enemy is attacking your swarm.
$20 minutes on the auction. And remember, no sniping. Lurker Den.
Mutation complete.
Hmm?
The swarm is there attacking your creep tumor.
So, Hive is on the way. Lurker Den, a little bit of everything. It's already a little late. Now, the real tip would be to turn this off and fix everything up to the 10-minute mark, like forgetting to play the game for multiple minutes at a time. But we're not going to do that yet.
Your creep tumor's under attack.
So, well, another round of roaches on the way. They're about to attack. You could attack directly in and hope for the best. That is an option. And how did that work out? How many siege tanks did he have? Did you know before you attacked? No. What else is behind it? Who knows? He's pretty much on the creep, so getting us around was not an unrealistic possibility. But
Your swarm
after you lose all your units, it seems a little less realistic. Making the siege tanks look anywhere more than a single direction is the only way to beat this without Vipers. Which we could have easily had if you remembered your tech at any point.
All done evolving. Base under assault. What would Brenda
Though at least not only using Select All. And here we go. So this is an example of what happens when you attack from anything but one angle. This is literally less of a supply advantage than it was before.
Base under attack. Did you build it all in the
I'm just assuming this goes better. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong. It's literally worth it to lose 30 supply and attack from 2 angles than it is to attack with 30 more from 1 against that sort of army. They're not going to be microing their siege tanks towards the biggest groups of roaches, and I mean, there's not too much to be done anyways. The Hellbats aren't able to concentrate their fire.
Mind out of that cluster.
Your units have such short range, they naturally clump up and make the siege tanks ridiculously good. And make the Hellbats good against even the roaches.
You're all mined out of that mineral field.
So, you, despite your best efforts, are now ahead. This is a test. We'll let everyone chime in. But, now what? Gonna kill that 4th base or force it to lift or something. Got a lurker, range, and adrenal glands on the way. It's 78 drones. Great position. Somehow, good spot. Upgrade's kind of shitty, but... Oh, I gave away a bit more, but... What do we do now? That's my problem. I just don't know how to kill. Give me one thing you think you could do to help. Admittedly, it is not easy to kill a mech Terran. What units to go for? That is an example of one thing. Just give me one unit that you don't have that you could build currently. Viper. There you go. There's hope. Viper is correct. Now, you do need Hydras so you don't just die to Vikings. Thankfully, you already have both Hydra upgrades. No Hydras, but... So I guess Vipers and Hydras, but you're also getting Lurker range, which also requires Hydras. So...
What is Lurker range?
Because you can't build Lurkers without Hydras.
You engage the enemy.
If he doesn't build any Hydras, he cannot get Lurkers, because it's impossible. Also, you forgot about the upgrades. Which is not that important, but if the choice is build 20 more Banelings against someone who has multiple planetary fortresses and get upgrades...
Tumor under attack. There's a notification for this.
Then, like, if you're dying right now or about to win, Banelings are good. Any other time, not good.
Mineral field has been depleted.
So there are 2 more bases that he could be at as well.
Evolution.
Okay, so what did we accomplish? You just turned a 30 supply advantage into a 20 supply deficit. Nice job. That was very efficient. Lost almost literally everything to the siege tanks that you knew were there. You could have done nothing and come out ahead. But congratulations. Literally doing nothing was much better there.
All done evolving. For now, anyway. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main again? Your base is under attack.
2 Vipers.
Your swarm is now bigger and brutal.
2 Vipers for Blinding Cloud, and you can just crush it. Now we're... Wait, you didn't even have +1 Carapace? Oh.
The enemy is...
Attack upgrades aren't even that helpful against mech.
Attacking your swarm.
I mean...
Base under attack.
All the upgrades are helpful, but Carapace is the priority when you're going for this.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
And here we go. Now it's the Terran's turn to throw by attacking into the worst possible position. But, okay, and now we're going to have that moment of reminiscing when this exact scenario happened 5 minutes ago, maybe less. You won a fight, you took a supply lead, you have the economic advantage, you have a good army. And then you attacked directly into a super entrenched position and lost all of it. What are we going to do? A, learn from that experience. B,
mind out of that cluster. I'm still in the game? Nice. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
What do you think is going to happen to the lurkers as time goes on? Is it going to get better? And by the way, we're going to match the next 250. We're going to sweeten the auction just a bit because I want to reach the goal. Like, and I was committing to 1,000 today, which I think will bring us there. But for what could be the last section of the stream, and then I'll probably take at least a day off. I say that so much, and then anyways, got 1 hour. Be matching the next 250. Yeah, the fact he has lurkers brought him this far. Wow. Such big text. And also the overleg is why. Just sneak up there. Just gonna, who cares about what the Terran's doing? There you go. Can't move the production tab. So, when do you switch to broods? You don't. You just go Viper, Hydra, Lurker, and it usually works. And if it doesn't, well, broods are probably not going to get it to go any better. Especially not for this player here.
Mutation finished. Ugh.
So we're just gonna keep circle jerking lurkers for a while, I guess. You have enough money for 4 Vipers.
Your Zerg have evolved.
Oh, here's a moment of contemplation. Literally just a couple seconds sitting idle. What does he come up with?
You took all the minerals
What are you
from
doing?
that cluster.
Are you
you
AFK? He's AFK. Is he checking the Prima strategy guide or something? I don't... Oh. Overlords. So at least we're at a bit of an impasse here. So eventually... How many siege tanks are here? Did you say 1? Yes, there's 1. But also the other one, and the planetary fortress. I really thought it'd be even more, but, you know, there's one way to find out. It's by blindly going headlong into it and hoping for the best. Yeah, you're correct. And honestly, it doesn't even go that terrible. Unless he doesn't kill the planetary. Well.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. The enemy's all over your drones.
It was fine, but he didn't know it was fine. He just hoped it was fine. And sometimes it is. There was no vision of it until he was actively fighting.
Your brood is under attack. Extractor depleted. And now the drones are sad. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand?
It's at this moment, with 2,600 gas in the bank, we ask ourselves, how many more lurkers can I throw away before losing this game?
The swarm is threatened.
I don't know what to do, but I will learn to use Viper. Like, that's not... That's like saying, okay, I'll learn to type with all my fingers instead of just one of them. You really can't play without Vipers. That's how Zerg be. Never built one before in my life. Wow. Literally. Nap time chatter locks in. Well, potentially. 275. I feel like some people want the art more. Which may be creating a... But thank you. And 75 more, and we're gonna add 5 more minutes to the clock. Like, no, that's just the same thing again. The stupid alert. They are easier than you think. I mean, they're not easy, but just getting 1 or 2 blinding clouds. Right now, a blinding cloud would hit every single tank, and that would be his entire army. Silver is making a battle. Can we hold up the box? Sorry. Silver is in the midst of making a planet Terminator from Galaxycraft, which, this auction, whoever wins, has the choice to get it sent to them. Though, hopefully shipping will handle it well. And it is a 180-step process, which is quite involved, of which she is more than a third of the way through. Or something like that. Just sign the battlecruiser too. I'll sign the box or something. Well, she has been working on it for quite... Someone telling Brenda, when queens fly in the same manner of when pigs fly, and her looking very offended. The arts. Oh my.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
So we'll get that done, and I feel like Brenda should be very offended at what we're seeing here. Okay, so here's the tip. Use any amount of Vipers then. There you go, I got you. That's your coaching. Use the arguably most powerful late game spellcaster. I'd be like, what about ghosts? An individual Viper can affect a fight more than pretty much any ghost or High Templar. Maybe not a mothership, but... One Viper can make more of a difference than any of those. What happened over here?
The swarm is threatened. You're
Bad
all mined out
things.
of that mineral field. You engage the enemy. On purpose? A mineral...
You'll make 6 infestors. And what are the infestors gonna do? Tell me what the infestors are gonna do. The infestors which do not fly, and thus can be hit by siege tanks. Tell me what the infestors are gonna do. Well, I mean, we all know that. Neural is the only spell I use. It doesn't work. So that you keep doing it, it keeps not working. And now we're here. Probably because you'd need like 50 infestors to deal with this.
Under assault. What was Brenda?
Also, it's 180 to 120 supply, so
Mineral field
the infestors get knocked over by like a toddler with a
Creep tumors
pool
besieged.
noodle.
Get
So
off our slime. The enemy is attacking your swarm.
Neural is the only spell I use. Throws out a fungal.
Evolution complete.
Does not research Neural. EU ladder is 50% ZVZ, because all the Zergs are in like high platinum, low diamond, because they never learned how to use spellcasters and relied on just fucking A-move mashing their way into players who don't know how to wall off correctly. So when they run into a quite literal wall, like the one you did earlier this game, they fucking lose.
Base under attack.
And also, Vipers are very good at ZVZ.
Did you build it all in the main again?
In fact, they're the best late game.
You done. You can run fast.
Oh, we did get Neural. So, okay. And then, all right.
That cluster. The enemy is attacking your swarm. Your drones are being slain. You took all the minerals from that cluster.
Would I shut up? Oh my god.
Mutation finished.
Ah, here we go, Broodlords. You know he has Vikings, right?
Yeah.
You just saw the Vikings.
Your extractor is out again.
Okay.
No problem since Queen's mineral pass is gone. And it's not coming. Base mineral under attack. Your swarm.
He's probably going to be like surprised. Unfortunately, lurkers do not hit Vikings, and now all the Broodlords just die. Okay. Here come the Queens. Yeah.
They're creeping on your creep tumors. Just another replay to send in.
Well, here we are. Yeah, so obviously a lot of issues, but almost all of them could have been solved by eventually at any point using Vipers even mediocrely. Because both of you went back and forth into extra innings, but you threw harder, so congratulations. And now it's time for... Let's see. Let me read that off again. Someone telling Brenda when queens fly in the same manner of when pigs fly and are looking very offended. Oh, here we go. Our 2-minute art. With 9 minutes on the auction. Probably not too much longer on the stream as well. That it's an ant queen, all right? I don't. I like how it auto-corrected Brenda with the caps. And there we are. And of course, we're going to add another fine addition to the collection. Which, we can go through quite a spread. We have Abathur Einstein, a classic. We have the inspiration for Abathur Einstein. I probably should have these in random order. It's always the same story. I mean, power, underwhelming from Eternally Blue, just like the Archon after merging forever. Who am I to judge? We have Bob the Stalker finding a new friend. I don't make the prompts, alright? I just make the... And there's Bob the Stalker. In a reverse order, kind of. Like, it's a reverse... One came after the other. We have Brenda reminiscing about when she could fly. While also playing ZVP. We have a Zergling, a chubby Zergling, and a final, almost uncomfortably chubby Zergling. And of course, not pictured is the final resplendent Zergling. There is Silver pointing out Dark Templar. There's a Happy Nidus. We have me pointing out to Silver that I always have a meme for everything. Featuring Pedro Pascal. There's Leif the Zealot. There is me pointing out to Silver that I always have a meme for everything. Pointing out to Silver that I always have a meme for... pointing out that I always have a meme for everything. There is a Marine stuck in a bunker that is useless. And then, of course, someone told Brenda when queens fly with the same tone of when pigs fly. And Winter Madness. And then there's Jimmy imagining that he was the star of the stream. And Winter was just the one working for no pay. But this is a fictional rendition. There's a StarCraft unit staring at a bar unit. And we're back to Abathur Einstein with 3 minutes on the clock. For the battle cruiser, Jay Lambo, did he snipe it and won? None of the people wanted... Now, I'm not surprised that those who would put $1,000 in to watch League of Legends don't care, but... I can't believe... Well, it worked out, all right? But you got 3 minutes. And I mean, if somebody says they're going to get involved, I'll extend it, but... But, for those of you interested, in the battle cruiser, first place gets first choice. All right, the top 3 get either the battle cruiser itself, shipped to you if you'd like, or a piece of printed and signed art, also shipped. Or just sent, I guess, as like a high-res photo of all those pixels. But first choice in order. You can join the auction by donating to Gamers for Giving. In this last hour, we're so close to the goal. And yes, I will count other donations from before if you'd like, and didn't know what was going on. I feel like it was still kind of oddly explained. So we're at the situation, there's so much text. Can you make all the pictures a calendar? If you make it to the top 3, yes. I will... Well, I'll send you 12 pictures. You can figure out the rest. I don't know. It seems to...
You just make it a PDF or something.
A PDF, okay. But, I mean, top 3. You can make your suggestions. And yes, we're going to milk it a bit. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. All right, people need to know what they're missing out on, which is so much. And also, we're trying to get the goal for the last little bit of the stream. It's 5 a.m. Let's go. Like, no, it's 11 a.m. here. Oh, perfect. That makes this a lot easier. But, yeah, use a Viper. That's it. That's all I got for you. Like, got some notable pieces of the battlecruiser. The booklet has several pages been flipped through clearly. And it's a lot of small pieces. And look, more small piece. Don't look so excited. She likes it. She likes all the little detail things. But during the process of it, it can sometimes be... Yes, we see it is very small. We see a lot more of your struggling.
Why are they so small?
Our UI also has. And for those who don't know, yeah, maybe we should talk about Gamers for Giving. Supporting kids in children's hospitals, gaming equipment, infrastructure, consoles, on go-karts, not what you're thinking of, gamers outreach carts, that are approved for hospitals. You have to have like a certain standard of material. You can't just bring your PS5 in and like so it's standardized. That makes it easier for the hospital staff in order to, you know, there are two things that are terrible: being in the hospital and being a child. And now imagine both at the same time. I hope you don't have to, or did have to. But if you do happen to suffer from both those things, it'd be a little better to play video games, I think. Probably fun video games, unlike this one. But you gotta buy all the StarCraft miniatures. Is an important point. And we are a little flexible in the top three. Know how to print it out and stuff. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of printing out a bunch of them, because I'll print them out for myself as well. It does. It's a fair amount of one, but as a kid and as an adult. Yeah, the program, I don't know if I can actually... But it's our last opportunity. 3 minutes on the clock. Only 100 steps to go. So much art available, and maybe some just for you. And then there'd be the more polished ones, like. Oh, my arms. Okay, well. If anyone has other questions, now's the time. Did I miss my Muta drawing? Probably, as did I. Let me... Okay, well, that's definitely... Well, that's not second. Though, again, first choice. He says, I want the calendar. Don't tell them that. But $420 from Sunbit Pop. And we can work out the calendar. So, I'm going to ask you to email winterstarcraft@gmail.com. Say your Sunbit Pop, and we can work it out from there.
Like a printed calendar?
Like a calendar of the prince.
Oh shit, okay.
I'm assuming that's what he's paying for, not for me just sending images online. I mean, that would be easier. But what is the email? winterstarcraft@gmail.com. This is a direct thing, not from Gamers for Giving. We're doing this for Gamers for Giving, though. The donation went directly to Gamers Outreach. In case anyone was wondering, I'm not passing it on. It's direct, but as an incentive for. Oh my, it just keeps going. Number one is now Sunbit at 420. Jay Lambo at the second at 300. Shadur, who there might be an opportunity to pass up because I think they went to sleep a while ago, but you know, that's how it goes. I'll still send it. I make one every year, obviously. Well, a yearly calendar starting in June or something. Like, you know, for winter, the year really starts in June, which is the least important part of the year. As you know. And we've reached the goal. Just make up months. Yeah, I would just make a new calendar. Not even just like a calendar, but the actual dates. There's now 7 months in the year. It's all winter. There's the warm winter, the dry winter, the cold winter. If one were to win the battlecruiser, could they also use that donation as a loop for the same song for the rest of the night, hypothetically? Yes. Will it be more than 1 hour? Hopefully not. I will allow it on this oh-so special occasion, as long as it doesn't get me banned. I'm looking for the... Sunbit, what do we say about giving away that information? Just calendar. Just a calendar. All right, we'll just send a calendar out. Calendar. No, please. Or pretty particular about the calendar. Okay. I don't need kitchen supplies. Or the battle. I don't need a battle cruiser. I don't need kitchen supplies. What I do need is to know what fucking date it is. And I need to know with such incredible art. Send noodles. And we've done it. Top 5. And we beat last year as well. I think by almost 1,000 now. It was like 15.9 or something last year. Well, thank you. And everything counts. Hermitcraft clearly pulling their weight, but that was like 20 people in Hermitcraft apparently. 25? 20 to 25? I don't know how many participated, but if you boil it down to over 20 people, it's still a solid effort. But literally hundreds of people chiming in. More than one. Though I remember one. You know why? Because, well, I was that one. I need to find a card. Hold the timer. We're holding it for the most bionic of shit. We're resetting it to 7 minutes. And they passed. It looks like GFG did the same thing, where they just kept inching the goal up, and now that 1.6 mil, which is pretty particular, but they've crushed it. 1.8 is the total through the April 3rd through 12th, which is when they opened it up for people who aren't only working on weekends, I guess. Which is weird, right? Who would do that? Gotta steal mom's credit card. As long as it checks out, alright? Think of the children. Yeah, she should. I'm gonna go get some more water. I have not. Okay. For 8 hours. Well, we got 5 minutes on the clock. Got 5 a.m. on the clock.
5 a.m.
That keeps happening to you. It's been a literal straight up hour since that last time we did this. I don't know.
아 리버너가 잡히겠는데요. 컨트롤해주면. 자 다가서면 유동태 리버 잡았습니다. 네 리버는 잡았는데.
Oh, I muted. $301. Who could it be? From Woof. I wish they had stuff like that in the UK. They might. It might actually be in the UK. I'm not sure. They've expanded outside of just you. They are, in fact. As of 2024, I believe.
What are you talking about?
They are in the UK. It's 13 countries now. Yeah. So yeah, technically, the one in your country is the same one. Though it might not be as widespread because it kind of depends on which streamers and like. So pretty much we raised so much money. Everyone in the Southeast Michigan area, which is where it's based, but that's where I found it. They had enough for all the children's hospitals in the area. So now I just let them put them wherever they need them, which might end up being the UK. Probably not. It's probably more local, but so, but we built like 20 or 30, so each hospital has like 5 or 6 or something. I don't know the number, but for the, so, yeah, still amazing. There should be at least a couple streamers or content creators who are probably interested in the UK stuff, and they might be working on it there, but it's probably not as widespread yet. It's time. All right, we put the timer back up, And let's put Jay Lambo at third, and we put Bionic Sheba. Also, the first time I've had to maybe think about a stipulation of you can't just do 1 cent more. Put another 10 in so I can make it seem like a real thing, Sheba. I'm gonna tell Jay, you got beat by 1 cent. We're just gonna assume we get there. And also, that's the tax for this disaster. Wait, no, Rhino was first. Yuki, HD, and HQ. 10 minutes. I'm surprised it's not 10 hours. Rhino was first. We'll play his song, and then Devolve. He's got Astral Chain OSD Arkmo. But you guys did 69, but you didn't put hashtag auction on the first one. Because you didn't know what was happening. I will count it if you like. If it becomes relevant, but it's not really relevant right now. I was gonna play Cute Defense, Tower Defense while we listen to anime music until my brain falls apart. So like one game. Unless I don't get my calendar. Well, I'm not telling you when you'll get it, but eventually you will get it. Hopefully sometime in what most people would consider by calendar months, that the current calendar this year. Can be next year, but hopefully not. You need the 2020, well, how are we measuring it? How about year 1? The year of the Sun Pup. It's year 1 we're talking about. We're playing Cute Defense, Tower Defense. Wait, no, I pressed the wrong one. I was the wrong one. There's so many. There's like 20 different game modes now. Because I can pause this without breaking anything while addressing the madness. The Tower Maze. Okay, 100%. Shadur rises from the... Hot Fireman Winter Calendar. You can't take screenshots? I mean, no, that's illegal. Oh, good spot. 25% energy gen. How's it going? What? Your fingies are tired? You can stop and finish it later. It's been 8 hours straight of building that thing. It's probably gonna be at least another 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, we still got push-ups on the table, just at a prohibitive cost. Very intentionally. Oh no, I re-rolled. I didn't mean to re-roll. Shit. Is this on Astral Chain OST? Arcmaw ambient mix. Ambient versus combat mix, which is relevant somehow. Well, it's actually pretty clear how it's relevant. Anyways. How long do I have? 2.5 minutes? I don't know if I need a 1 space or a 2 space to be safe here, but... Shadur comes in swinging with 75. Shadur rises on my phone, and that's all it takes. And that puts Shadur at 250. No, wait. 325. 250 plus. Putting Jay, who's languished in the top spot for so long now, not so much. And also us. $300 to make this stop before 10 loops. Oh, the timer gets extended, yes. I was busy losing my mad. This is Japanese? These are words? I'm sorry to hear that. "7 minutes back on the clock. For better, or probably for worse." Something need doing? Something need killing? Oh, I forgot you're supposed to build these like actual farms. Because they have the fields next to them. We're playing Warcraft 3 in StarCraft 2 while listening to this. While... Is that a hero? A warden.
Something you're doing? Be happy to. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work. Happy to.
We need to have at least... Finish the walls. Wait, does this work how I think it works? Yeah. Gotta get one here. Oh no, I fucked it up. I built it in an unpathable terrain and it instantly died. Amazing. I only have like one tower, so... I've made a huge mistake. We're restarting. 4 more minutes of madness. I completely botched that. I should just build the walls first and then fill in the tower so we have the pathing. What am I doing? Wait, I have the right number? Wait, no, it's 350. Yeah, you're right. I did 275 plus 75 and I came up with 325. Nailed it. Item drop rates increased, but wow, that pathing. I think we can just make it, well, ideally. There we go. What is this? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. Ancient of War. Oh wait, it starts there and it wants to go there. Alright. Number mill, reducing build time overall. Yes. 2 minutes left until we lock it all in forever. Get my field started. No, it's not catchy. I refuse. There we go. Drain tower. You notice the timer extension? Oh, you bringing them into this? All right. Oh no, it's crazy. It went back to 7 minutes. How did that happen? The song is growing on me. It's doing something, isn't it? Yeah, for my farms. I'm playing a Warcraft tower defense where you defend against the Zerglings. It's called Cute Defense. And it's the 3rd most popular game of the entire arcade. Yes, of various varieties. Mostly reskinned in different colors. They're cute, but deadly. Too late. It's not too late. Honestly, because of the context, it is never too late. As long as the stream is up. Once the stream's up, then we'll lock it. I mean, we've got kind of an agreement. Workshop decreases upgrade discount. Oh, I want to lock that in too. 20 seconds. Is this the in-game music? Yes, this is Warcraft 3 music. What am I doing? Forgot how to tower defense. Do I only have one tower that can attack? Classic. I did it again. All this and I still fucked it up. I don't have enough gold for the workshop. What are any of us doing in general, alright? Don't judge me. Judge us, comrade. So you get 90 luck. A Tiltify page that I can't retain the email in my mind. Winterstarcraft at gmail.com. Not Winter Gaming. I don't know if that works through Tiltify, but I'll see. I'm gonna lose here. I've done it again. One more try. This is this. I need to just get the first towers first. I don't know how close that was. I don't know how they plan to make RTS turn-based. Have you watched any of the replays tonight? Three minutes for anyone to jump in and upset the whole order of things with the last minutes of the auction. Okay, let's see. What is that? A Venom Tower? Is that larger? Yeah. There works. Someone donate money for this? Only $300. And also because I love it. It's my favorite. I've never heard of anything better in my life. That'll be 300 more, Shiva. There's a lot going on right now, alright?
Something you're doing? I can do that. Okie dokie. Be happy too. Work. I can do that. Be happy too.
Can use the workshop as part of the wall. Does the barracks build unit? Yeah. Gotta extend the song a bit more. Just donated $100. I don't even know where to put that. But if anywhere else, but you know what? All right, there you go. 7 more minutes. Oh yeah. Until we're all yuki'd out. Is that even possible?
Yes.
Shiba, now, second place. at 400, since we're not rounding anymore. Shadur in third. Jay in fourth. And D-Dub in fifth. Don't worry, it's a loop. Yeah, that's the fun part. You already know what's going to happen a minute from now because you've already heard it. How exciting. This is tower defense. We gotta defend against the Zergling. Like on the calendar. See? There come the Zergling. And they're trying to go from here to there. And we're gonna try to stop them. Every time they get through, I lose a life. They're bosses as well. You get more complicated. But that's the gist. Maybe I can get an ancient right at the start. Nice. Force him to go around and it slaps everything. The mana aura. I don't have any mana towers yet. Meteor shrine. I think the mana aura scales better. Drain tower has very little range. Maybe I put it in the midst. Okay, we gotta be quick here. When I destroy this, before they can path through it. Oh, what? Some of them are already... Now we've got a lumber mill for building faster. How convenient. Anything but the farms I can build as part of the wall off, I think. The Moopy. Now speed aura, which gives attack speed to all these towers in the range. This is StarCraft 2. The cute defense mode, where we're using a Warcraft 3 builder to build Warcraft 3 buildings, except when we're building things like bunkers, to destroy Carbot Zerglings. In cute defense. Does it have co-op? It's up to 16 players, and it's the third most popular game on the arcade. What? Yeah, the main mode is a co-op mode, where you all build in a huge mega base, and everybody has a bunch of towers. Because people love that shit. But you can play with any amount. It kind of scales to it. You can change the HP, like... This goes up to like 400% HP with up to 3 players. I'm on 100%. Alright. Is it over? There's just a minute of nothing at the very end. No, wait, no! Ah! It's not nothing. It was about a 15-second empty... It actually loops? No. It was a black screen with nothing for like 10-15 seconds. I'm not crazy. Guess we'll get the scout tower so we maintain vision a little further on. Could get the upgrades. I don't really have the money for it yet. It seems like you only need a 110. "30 seconds. Email. Thank you. A multi-shot tower. I want that somewhere very helpful. But I also don't want to just die right here when... See, they tried... The moment I did that... Real-time strength. There's 3 versions? No, there's like 12. But there are several different variations. It's all over. Congratulations to Sunbit on their calendar. Shiva probably on the battle cruiser, and Shadur on some choice art from said calendar, I guess, something like that. I don't. And thank you to everyone. I'll go through till I lose here. Now, 8.5 hours in. Raised $17,369. Oh, that works. Can they actually attack out of this Rex? Only 3k more to take number 4. Indeed. I mean, we got this tower defense game. So, there's always a chance. How many kills does the Venom Tower have? I'm trying to get a gauge of whether it's worth building more. I think so. Drain Tower 77. Now, getting kills doesn't necessarily mean anything. We're gonna get the upgrades on tower damage. Usually in other modes you have they attack and try to break through your walls, but this is pure tower defense amazing. Oh, we're mining. Oh no, creeplings! We're not getting the harpies. I'd like to get the mana aura, but I don't have enough money. So, no fly. I don't think any flyers on this one. I think this is purely just increasingly dangerous and colorful. Oh, there are actually militia out there. What? Why were they? Did it take a while for them to cook, or do they only pop out when they're really needed? And get a shaman. Oh no, it's a boss! The hunterling! Ah, shit. The bosses always get me. What? That's a cap? I certainly didn't help. Every 10 waves or so. I think it's 10 waves, yeah.
Earth and fire. Heed my call. Be happy to work.
We got a little bit of time, this exact moment, to actually build. Bunker wall can shelter up to 6 units, giving them extra damage as well. The farm is tapped out. You can only extend it 1. Keep is 1,000. I keep forgetting that bunkers are also in Warcraft. Like, they just look a little different. Another gold farm. Sick. Need upgrades for my builder. Wait, can you get upgrades to the builder? No, that tower damage. Most of these are more relevant in the combat, more combat focus.
Something you doing? Yes. Be happy to.
Damage aura. Oh, it's a tiny one. Super powerful. Can I get another shaman? There we go. More sniper towers. I need to build something just to increase. Let's see, what do we have here? Spray tower, multi-shot. The drain tower is starting to rack up more. I think I can put a space there, yeah. Another lumber mill, which decreases build time, which is very helpful. It's diminishing returns because it's a percentage. But... I'm glad you enjoy, Snake. The beam tower. Ah, there, finally a mana tower. Gotta find a good spot for it. I could put it on the inside here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Is that out of damage aura range? I think we covered all there is to cover on that front.
Level up.
Wow, what timing. It looped several times. We let it go. No. You said until the end. Hey, it looped the 10 minutes. That was over 20 minutes. What is this? Can I get this loop once? That is 1 hour.
Happy to. Something you're doing?
It must be nice. How much do I need to turn it back on? Song requests are $30. Such as it is. I guess we'll get an archer and just get the refresh. It's cheaper than refreshing. Well, almost. Get the armor stacking. Anti-armor stacking. I feel like it's looped several times. It might be 5 seconds long. It's impossible to tell. That's how you know it's good. That is certainly an interpretation of that statement. Could this be worse? Yeah. It can always be worse. We're just gonna build the Moopy. Maybe I should have put it somewhere it could be useful. Well, he'll just attack. Well, the boss! I do have some slow. Is it gonna be enough? The militia are trying to— No! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, now I have one of the purple resources. Perfectly calculated. Instantly give 500 gold. Freeze all enemies. Specialize hero. Unlock 4th build slot. Sick. Probably should have built all the basic towers before, but... Which of them is your favorite? I love them all equally. Where are you going, Moopy? What are you doing? I want to build it back here. I've got a couple seconds to do so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, that's a problem. They're gonna go that way. I have no small space. I need to reroll till I get one. There's a barrel wall. Okay. I saved it. That barrel just in time. If I didn't get the barrel, I had no more one space. Could have been a disaster. Another damage aura. Oh, can I stop building that? I can't. It would have blocked my other space. Alright, kill me. Slowly, so I can listen to as much of this song as possible.
I can do that. Okay. Yes. Happy to. What you want?
Upgrades. I don't have any heroes to upgrade. It's sad. What? What is this? What is this build area? The fuck? Did you lose a piece?
No.
It looks like you lost a piece. Thank you, Rhino, again. For all the generosity. Have a great life. Good night, morning. Not again. The mouse accuracy of a Protoss Grandmaster, which I am. For another day or two, probably at this point. I don't know. Is that a one space? Yeah. Hmm? That's the lumber mill sound. Another beam tower. I don't think attack speed is that important for the mana base towers. Get your very own little mana crystal. Close enough. I don't know why I couldn't cancel that one. How much for the castle?
I can do that.
Let's see, the kills 57, 324 on the beam tower. So clearly, strong choice. I suspected. How's the Ancient doing? It doesn't have a kill count? Why? Because it's a wall, technically, despite being a unit, maybe? Wonder if I can... We can't build directly on the spawn. I missed the Ancient of War. Necrotic Tower deals massive damage in exchange for its own life. Do I have anything that can heal it? I don't think so. Starting to stabilize. It's pretty nice. Got my farms. Oh, I'm out of mines. Get the castle. I'm gonna want to replace something. Is this just a guard tower? It's 214 kills though, so it feels like it's getting the job done. These towers as well, how much damage? 29. At the cannon. It's a little micro tower next to it. Hope that's not blocking. Time to destroy that farm as a blight. Gonna leave the 2 space so I can put like some of the buff towers right in between them. How about Arthas? Sure. Well, the mega cuteling. Come on, more damage, more dots.
Oh.
It's not cute. It's gonna kill me.
Is that bunny ears?
Yes, this is the Easter theme. Duke Wintermaul. That seems like a personal attack. There goes 20 more lives. The bosses count for a whole wave.
Upgrade complete. Something need doing?
Or mana crystal. Oh, another cannon tower. Another mana crystal. that's a mana aura. If I replace... This cannon tower has done 0 damage, and why is that? To target Q-Lings direct... Oh wait, I was supposed to be... Oh. You have to pay for the actual attack. Oof. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of like upgrades to all of this that I could be doing. That I didn't. Just mana aura. Like each of them has like change elemental affinities and such. That you can spend a lot of money on. That I mostly can't afford, so we don't have to worry about it too much. So rich peon problems.
Level up.
Can I direct? I wanted to go to this one. Like that's the spray tower, not the beam. Whatever. More farms. I got all these. Well, I'm out of gold barns. No, then more micro towers, mana crystals. Oh shit, I wasted it. There's no path. Oh, these things are... hello? It's like maybe barely holding, but for some reason way tankier. While they can throw boulders at enemies. Well, good thing we're making this right now, because they're already breaking through. Wait, what now? I thought the farms would be a safe space. Can I not build it there because the Moopy's in the way? Don't kill him! I thought about it. Meteor Shrine. Oh, they can get right through. Once you lose by replanting. The whole buildup of income, each one is income, and then each field that takes a minute to cool down is another chance at doubling income. So a lot. Uh-oh. I might lose more if I lose the game, though. Which seems to be more and more...
Sharing and caring.
Thank you. Sheep Scream. 149 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a little while. Move! Move back! I don't want to kill it, but if it doesn't move, I'm sorry. I'm not even sure they do that much. Oh, that was gruesome. Who knew they had so much blood? You miss another piece? These are placeholders for eventually filling in, but so that way my sniper towers at least can continue attacking. Wait, is it gonna be faster for them to just go around? Oh no. I need to make sure that's not the case. It's gonna be the edge of my actual... More snipers. They don't have unlimited range. Well, I think it's the whole map on this, as long as you have vision. The boss is coming soon. I don't need another gold farm. I'll take another hero. And get hero damage. Much cheaper than tower damage, just 700 or 4,300 now. Beam tower, 500 kills. Wait, how do you take damage? Oh, he eats himself. Okay. The blood mage thing. Marketplace. Powerful artifacts for your heroes, but are we gonna worry about that? Did he kill himself? No, he's 1 HP. Okay, that's fine. Train tower. Oh no, the Geolings. They're too strong. It's a boss. It's a mega cutely, and we're still dealing with the last wave. Oh no. Didn't even get 1/3 out of it. I mean, it's still got a ways to go. But, I don't even need to watch. Alright. Enough snipers, but... The amazing is good, but... It's not enough. Why is this idiot chasing through the whole... I don't know why. I put him over near the front, but you decided it's not for him. Oh, wasn't... Armor of all nearby walls. The last line of defense. Sniper towers. More speed aura. I think you can only have 10, yeah. Max of 10 stacks, so. The cannon tower is doing pretty well. So I should be spreading them out a bit. Otherwise you could get infinite speed, full global range towers. Probably not great for balancing. Don't need an altar of kings. Can we listen to this very pleasant music? I don't know what music is. I lost my concept of it a while ago. I'll let you know when I get it back. For the right price. Oh no. How was TikTok not banned? Too tanky. There are too many. 10, 8, 7. I actually want to see. We're gonna click on the towers. 325. So it's a little skewed by them being like at the front, obviously. But... and each of them have certain resistances. It's not just flat damage on everything. Maybe I need a mix. Sniper tower. I wonder how many kills. Can I see? 34, 49. Units might be the play. Obviously, you still need to do amazing at the...
Point the way.
I didn't get any upgrades. Can I actually see the replay? Did I I thought I crashed it. But no, apparently replays work. So these have 2,160. They have like a shield too. I don't know how that interacts, but well, if you don't damage them for a while, the unit portraits on the card. $10 armor. Oh, armor is percentage based like Warcraft. All right, the final game, the last chance to get in. Gamers for so, let me write it down somewhere. I'm not sure Sheba will let me forget, but Chadur, Sunbit, and Sheba are your winners. Chadur, we'll have to figure out what it's for. Sheba with the battle cruiser, likely, and Sunbit with the calendar. Of sorts. Oh, I was in the last 10. It's 50 waves. I don't think it ends. I think it just gets significantly harder after that. If you only upgrade your tower damage when it blinks? Why is that? Is that when it's minimum?
Okie dokie. I can do that. Work, work. Be happy to. Work, work. Okie dokie.
Starts at 100, doubles every time. I know it doubles, but I wanted more damage and I had the gold, so...
Be happy to.
Alright. Guard tower. We're gonna do the full spiral. Double at its lowest point. I get that, but again, I had the gold, so.
Yes, I can do that. What do you want? Happy to. Something you doing? Yes, okie dokie. Where?
If you keep doubling it, it's too expensive.
I can do that. Be happy to.
For you. I understand math. Arguably.
What do you want?
More farms.
Something you doing? Okie dokie.
Don't waste all your money on upgrades that do nothing. No! I can waste my money if I want.
Work.
Do I want? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Okie dokie. I can do that. Work. Okie dokie. Be happy to. Work.
I'm sure this system will work out and not have any flaws doing the full spiral here.
Something you doing? Be happy to.
Reduces movement speed.
What do you want?
I need to start building the basic walls soon. Another speed aura, why not?
Work.
It's taking up valuable tower space.
Okie dokie. I can do that. Be happy to. I can do that. Work. Okie dokie. Be happy to. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work. Be happy to. Okie dokie. I can do that.
Now, if you had multiple people working on it, this would definitely be, I think, a bit more well managed, but oh Lord, here they come. What, a drain tower? Nice. It's a pretty solid DPS. A red beard? Yes, my natural beard color. Oh no. Did I accidentally root? No. I don't reroll like that. Well, it concentrates the DPS as long as I can hold it together here. No big stipulation at all. Just gonna put this in the corner. The lumber mill. Not gonna bother trying to work in the larger buildings besides maybe the big towers. 9 hours pushing it. While I'm yelling, she can hear me just fine. I can't hear me. Yeah, hearing myself is the most important part. I agree. I don't know how many are left in the wave itself. That was risky. Get the damage aura. Oh, it's time for upgrade. This game with the Zerglings, was in the OG. Ooh, a Blood Mage. Kael'thas? A second what? The nacelles. Nacelles. I guess. It's kind of, I think, the closest. The engine looking the. Hail Magefire is the name of the Blood Mage. That feels a little on the nose. I'm not even bothering with the big ones there. I don't think spray towers have the DPS I'm looking for. We'll just put on outside. Waxsmith. There's no reason you can't just stand right in the inner circle there. We've got activate burning steps. Stronger during the day. Dude, does tower damage not increase hero damage cost? I don't think so. That's pretty cool. Mana crystal. Oh. Scout towers aren't bad to have on the outsides. Oh, we're eventually going to want stuff. Multi-shot tower. Also very good. How much range? I'm just gonna put it here. Continue the wall off. I'll just get the archer to reset it. Another speed. Another archer, I guess. How much damage do they do? 50. It's not bad. Another blacksmith. So blacksmith reduce the cost of upgrades by more quickly, rather. Getting it to the point where I can upgrade more cheaply and efficiently, as we mentioned, right? There's the micro tower, which can help buff damage a lot. But I don't actually know how to redirect it to a different tower, if that's even possible. Well, I have 2 spaces here, so I can put it, or I could... Surprise, I was here in the ancient times when there was like 2 game modes. Alright. I like all the new ones too. Ugh. We're gonna try to put the ancient in here. So what is it? Just gotta be fast before they can get around it. It's upgrading time. What is this one? Movement speed? Would be useful right now with the mini boss. Going around the spiral. A lot of damage dealt. Is it going to be enough? Oh shit. Goes around the side. Ruined. Well. It was pretty good, but we need to fill out the actual wall. I should have just done that. I've got my full farms. If I had filled out the actual wall, I think we would have gotten it. Damage aura. I think the Venom Tower's worth. How much range? Alright. Up goes the battle cruiser. Almost half the steps. Multiple pieces look noticeably battle cruiser-y. Guard tower. Just slap it down next to it. It's upgrading time. Hero damage. Locked in like how she places pylons. Well, it's important to be particular in some things.
Level up.
Huh? What? I'm not making fun of you. Directly. How late you going? This is the last game, unless we get a significant inspiration, and by that I mean donation. To be quick. I've stopped the goal. We reached the top 5 of hundreds of streamers. And beat last year, auctioned off the battlecruiser, and so much more. Oh, increase the damage all adjacent towers. Okay, so that's how that works. So you're supposed to jam them all in a little corner thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I see. Let's see. Can you jam it there? Work with that. Thought it was like connected, but it is, but not how I thought. Where was my tower or my thingies ending? I haven't gotten a gold farm in quite a while.
Be happy to.
I think I'm gonna try to put the multi-shot there. Just filling these in. Next to the little micro tower. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Well, it's fine. So the basic guard towers have enough damage to be pretty helpful. 99 kills on Hail Mage Fire, which is not that high, but... Defense aura, not very helpful. I think we'll just build the grunt to get the reset. Fountain of Health. Regenerate health.
This prattle bores me. Something need doing?
That's gonna be the edge. I try to maze it further. I have all these mana crystals and I don't have a single mana tower. It's gonna have to be there when I do.
Something you're doing?
Is there another one? Okay.
Yes.
Played to defend achievement for existing. I always wanted. I guess we'll finally get the gold mine. Where's my builder? Oh. Wow. They made an actual another profile screen in StarCraft 2 with achievements for every mode. Wow. Literally the pretty much identical. Wow. There's been some work put in. I built 2 gold mines and the gold farms get jealous and finally show up.
Something you're doing?
The boss? I think we got it now, yeah. That's more like it. I'm gonna fill these out and then we're gonna use, well, first upgrading damage, but then the specialty doubles income. I don't think that's necessary. We're going to unlock the build slot for more potential. Let's see, Ancient of War. Get the cannon. Unlock the. Oh, I need a castle for magical we'll just target there then. Which seems like a pretty safe bet. Good to know. I don't even have the town hall. Oh, how convenient. There's a town hall. I'll put eggs out them up.
What do you want? Yes.
Activate that and then upgrade. Still haven't gotten any beam towers. Meteor Shrine. Is that a 1x1? It is. One more farm. And another farm? Okay.
Yes.
I swear. I get jealous. I don't know if I want to upgrade hero damage more. I don't think it's worth the expense now. I don't know. I think the defense obelisk stack. Another gold. A war hall. Are we still doing push-ups? Technically, yes, for the right price. I mean, how many? My best at really another gold farm. Some bull. I might have hit like some trigger or something for it, but. Speed, I think the speed reducing ones definitely are worth, for the bosses especially. I don't need more. Another gold farm? Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? That was a bit dicey there. Another gold. You've been in the desert and now you drown in the river of gold. Midas. Oh, micro towers. So now I know how they work, but does that solve anything? Is that going to be a block? I think it is. That's unfortunate. I'm noticing now I have one over there. Can stack them up. Multiple racks. Looks like the guard towers, well, they're just good single target. Can't get a castle yet. Soon. More guard towers. Seems to be giving me so many multiples. Can I upgrade this now? Oh wait, I need the castle. I already established that. Another armor decrease. And this reaches to most of the line, but I think I'm going to put it a little bit closer. What is this? Night Well. Heals and restores shields of nearby structures. Be very good in other modes, I think. Another mana crystal. The Dragon Roost. Is there any way we can work that? I mean, kind of. I'm gonna work it in over here. Another gold farm. I haven't yet filled up my field quota. I have to reevaluate up there. I don't need all the fields, I think, honestly, at this stage. The Hunterling! Now we see if the makeup actually works. And that's really solid. Easy peasy. Another gold farm. Another drain tower. Let's see if I can get another one to build close up. This is the time to do it. There's a multi-shot. Got the block at the last second. At the micro towers. I now have... Wait, can I unlock the other slot? I think so. Wait, can I get the castle? There we go. Nice. How much area for the movement speed reduction? Pretty decent range. Still haven't gotten a single beam tower to use the mana crystals. I'm waiting for it. I have it all set. More micro towers. Viral concoction. Interesting. Spread to the damage after finishing, or so it says. Oh, I forgot about these fields.
Level up.
Another venom tower. Ideally, we build sniper towers because they're not nearly as affected by range. Well, they're unaffected by range. It's just you want to be within the auras if possible. We have the castle. More movement reduction. Is that a beam tower? Necrotic tower. Exchanges massive damage in exchange for its own life. I don't know. Maybe I could put a moon well or something. You ever played Company Heroes? I have. Not really my type, though. Oh, speaking of moonwells. And right next to the mana crystals, which I think can restore. Disables the safety limiter. The tower can destroy itself. Okay, no thank you. Is the moonwell mana based? It is. What? I have to micro the moonwell? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe it is working, it just doesn't work very fast. Can't tell. No, it's definitely not. I have to... Okay, well, I didn't sign up for that. This thing does so much damage. As long as I spam heals from the moonwell at 1 mana apiece, 100 mana. Maybe for the boss wave. Another gold mine. More speed reduction. Gold farm. Gold mines and gold farms, two different things. Important to know. Another blacksmith. the multi-shot. How's this multi-shot doing? 51 kills, 138. Dragon Roost has... Oh wait, we can get red dragons, which have more damage and splash. By freezing. Have significantly increased damage and range. So the blue dragons over here. I think we should do that. The black dragons. Significantly increased damage and health. I think I need the castle for these. What's the range on the Moonwell? Very long. I can just put it over there. I don't really care if it regens very quick. What else do we got for the specialty menu? Fifth build replaces basic walls. Yeah, I'd use that. Reheal the necrotic tower. As I get more moonwells, it becomes easier, I think. Because I can just shift click all of it. The mega cuteling. Alright, this is the time. Heal the tower. Oh wait, they're getting through. They're breaking into the buildings. I lost a life. I need to quickly... Uh-oh. It's not enough damage. Well. May have to rethink it before the next one. Could use the gold tower, maybe. We're not that desperate yet. Are we? Maybe. Is that a beam tower? No. Another necrotic tower. I can't. I don't need more gold mines. Start hotkeying in the moonwells. We've got pieces. And finally. We have, you can hold it up.
Pretend there's a battle.
Pretend the rest of the battle, and you got one side, you got the other side, and then just build the rest of the battle.
Yeah, you got the two shooty things.
Still not convinced those are turrets or not.
I don't.
Doesn't matter. Looked kind of turrety. But, you know, the battle cruiser pieces. Great job. It's gonna be bigger than expected. Hate to hear it. Finally, my beam tower. So that could be enough to save me. They're starting to break through. Oh, they're really starting to break through. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah! Oh no. But I finally have my beam tower. They're not allowed to win yet. Which wave was this? This is like the exact same one. It was almost... I think it was exactly the same. 43. Huh. They're just... not even that tanky. They're just fast. Eh. I probably could have upgraded the tower damage several times over. But... hopefully... well, what a great timing. A lot of detail. So that was how much... what step are you on?
I would be going on to step 78.
78 out of 180. So, gonna be a bit... still some time to finish it up, but we'll make sure to show off the finished product as well. But thank you to everyone. Gamers for Giving. 2026. Yeah, and I think she was wrapping up after that. As am I. I've been wrapped up for a while, but guess what? Thank you for watching. $17,369. Not bad. Beaten last year. Top 5. And that's like 5 more Gamers Outreach carts. Or the Portal program. I'm not sure what that costs, but the carts are the most discreet cost, but it doesn't matter. So thank you everyone for watching. Wave to the people.
What?
Thank the people. From everyone here who's been here all night and all weekend, and to you who've been there much of the time. Thank you for watching.
What?
Sunbit, Jadur, and Sheba. Soon. Make sure we work that out. You know where to find me. We'll get there eventually. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you when I see you. You know where to find... did you have to rely on the YouTubes for a while yet? But... no, that's too much for me. I was trying to do a bit of outro and just... I was like, no, absolutely not. There you go. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill, and thanks for making so many days a little bit better.